Hello and good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? We'll be getting started shortly. Why hello? Exactly. Why hello? No one ever asks how hello, honestly. You mean Shia Thalud? One moment, chat. I'm just getting something sorted for stream, and then I'll be with you. I should also to feed B. Yes, those of you on YouTube, unfortunately, you are not allowed to have music because YouTube says no. Hello, chat. Look who's here. Look. Small. No, Wyvern, that's not true at all. We filed DMCA in line with our legal requirements and then rescinded it within 24 hours when they confirmed that they weren't doing something that they said they were doing. So if anyone is telling you that, they are just lying. We've not brought a lawsuit out, and anyone who's saying that needs to prove it. Because they'll find very quickly we haven't issued a lawsuit. Which is deeply funny. Hello. Did you miss chat yesterday because it was too hot? Yeah, you didn't come and see them, did you? You were too busy having a hot day. Hot cat summer. There we go, that will do. Look at him. He's just the sweetest prince. You. Some biscuits. those of you who don't know, this is Bailey. He's 15 years old. He's a sleepy little bubba. He struggled yesterday with the heat because it got to 86 Fahrenheit or 30 Celsius. And he's not so good in the heat. He's not very good at drinking water and he likes to be outside, so... We were a little bit worried for him yesterday, but he seems to be okay today. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't help you've had a fur ball as well, doesn't it? You've been trying to clear out a hairball for a couple of days. Little silly bubba. This is so here's my grumpy son. Yeah, you know that you're my grumpy son, aren't you? Yeah. Big yawn. You want a chin rub? Do you want your spider? As you can see, he's looking at his spider. Good morning. Has it cooled? It has cooled down a little bit in the UK, yeah. We'll see how warm it gets later. As for the ornithopter, no, I logged in earlier and it's still, 1 moment, I just need to arrange some cover on work stuff. Right. Yeah, I need to get cover arranged because somebody's sick, don't I? Yeah. Oh, can you hear it? You can hear a human upstairs, can't you? Uh, 8 to 3 p.m. Second. This was a man and a gun to this. Right, mod check. What am I checking for mods? Okay. No, this is obviously very clearly an above-board business deal. They're going to send a bunch of primes, and after withdrawal of funds, they're going to give it to me. This is definitely not a Nigerian prince scam at all. Yes, yeah, you are correct. I can't actually action the account because it was immediately deleted from Twitch. It got immediately nuked. Oh, what's that, little guy? What is it? You want some attention? This is new Arrakis. Yeah. Hey. Are you waiting for an upstairs human? Wow. Hello, oh great Felixening. Am I going to hit the sand after the patch falls? I'll look what's in the patch and I'll see how stable it is. We will see. Obviously, many of you know that I did not have the best encounter with June yesterday. Losing another Ornithopter on top of everything else has just been a bit of a palaver, shall we say. To be honest with you, I've completely forgotten what I was doing last time I was in the game. I've got a full Ferrolith, which isn't bad, I guess. Heart, I would hope that's inside of me rather than outside, but I guess... Oh, Bailey, what is it? Yeah, okay. The upstairs human not awake enough for you yet. It's a sad life being a kitten, isn't it? You're trying to pretend that you haven't been fed. Okay, you're gonna sit close to the chair again, are you? Hello. Can chat see you? No, there we go. Now chat can see you again. Look at him. Hi. Hey. You're so adorable, aren't you? You want second breakfast? Do you want me to check your food bowl? If I check it and there's food in there, am I going to tell you that you're a silly little bitch? Yeah. And also I can't check it because I can't get out of my desk right now. He doesn't actually want food, he just wants attention. Look at him. Stunzy, I just wanted you to have an enjoyable summer as well, you know. We had enough of hot cat summer here. So, you know. Little beans merchant, aren't you? And I cut through the knives. I need to look at what my tools are. Forgotten how I do that already. Hello, welcome on in. If it's 37 degrees Celsius, I suggest not going outside, to be honest with you. That sounds like hell. Sorry, I don't want to scare people in chat. That sounds like heck. I'm just silly. Cool. Stars. I was worried about him in the heat yesterday. He's much better off today. He's just tired. I slept quite a lot. Kind of needed it, to be honest. There we go. Yeah, I slept reasonably well. I just cannot for the life of me remember what. Well, to Autonaut, bot-based production game where you have to raise humanity. That sounds quite cool. To be fair. Be sure to be sure. Sorry, I spent time with my Irish grandparents at the weekend. Well, my Irish grandmother. And she says, to be sure. It just gets stuck in my head. I got to meet Rumbach. Greetings, little one. I saw the way your eyes lingered on these crumbling stones. You come to learn more of this place? Back in my day, it was a bustling settlement where folk, not unlike yourself, once called it home. Perhaps you could help bring this land back to its former glory. I wonder. Alas, I'm too entangled in the endless pursuit of knowledge to assist, but I could share a few breadcrumbs of wisdom. Consider it a gift, freely given. If you purchase a Riddle Settlement Foundation, you can start your own settlement out in the wilderness. However, starting a settlement and maintaining it is a big responsibility. You might need others to help you. Alternatively, you can explore the wilds and join our settlement and contribute to its upkeep. At some point, you may find the crafting stations and resources around here are too primitive for your needs. Should that arise, you may need to seek out a more advanced settlement. That is all. Come back if you need a Writ of Settlement Foundation. Do forgive me. I have no time for idle chatter. What a nice gentleman. Varu and Laru. Okay. Is there a good something game yet? Because I think the previous one, I think there's some groups of people who have set one up. We've not got like a big community-wide one that I'm running, but I think that the goblins have set up a Tortuga group. I definitely haven't lost where that server is. It's all the way down there. Jesus. So I'm going to need to make myself a bunch of tools, that's what we're saying, because this is all flint, which is gross. Why would we want flint when we need shiny stuff? Hello, I'm doing okay, thank you. How far into Bitcraft are you? Very, very early. Like, I'm still using the basic flint tools. So we are not established in the game at all. Somewhere, there's an ancient smithing station. There it is. What's this game compared to? It's kind of, I would say, comparable a little bit to old school RuneScape. If you really want me to force a similarity, I guess that's about where I would say it is. Ferrolith Ho? Let's kind of choose what we want to do first. We definitely want to be making blacksmithing tool, because we're going to need that to be able to make more tools in future. What? I don't know why that would be breaking. It's all functional. Try it again, I guess. Balthazar? Working fine. Sometimes it's just slow in the morning. I know how it feels. We'll make a nice pickaxe as well. Just in which I have no idea what profession I'm going to main. I don't know which group I'm joining. I'm just kind of chilling right now. There's some advantage to be said for both. I'll be honest with you, I quite just enjoy gathering in these games, just going around gathering materials while I chat with people, so it might just be that I chat with you guys in chat while we do this. No, by the way, the cat is not named after the drink. The cat is just named because that's what his owners named him. And it looks like I'm short on ferrolith ingots again. But also rough leather, which probably means I need some more pelts. Wood, I can do. Rope, I think I can do. Oh, is this my car? I don't remember leaving it out. It's like, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, Bailey's, yeah, that is drink. We'll just do a little bit of, we'll just make a small amount of stripped wood, right? So the first thing we obviously got was a pickaxe. So the hammer we need to up tier in future. Pickaxe we need to harvest metals. We're going to basically work on our gathering items. This is going to be the main goal. Have I seen your art as Thor as the God Emperor of June? Possibly. Was it in the memes channel of my server? We do like the memes channel. It's the best channel of the servers. Wow. There's some real bangers in here that I haven't seen yet. I like the melange. Is there PvP in this game? I don't believe so. I don't think that would have been a thing. Oh, in a mod ticket? No, definitely not then. And I'm not going through those today. Enough of those yesterday. Let's see. I'm still not seeing any patch notes for the current update for Dune. So has anyone seen those? Minty Biz, it seems to be during US time zone things just get a bit messy at the moment, which is deeply funny given that all the drama is meant to be about an EU initiative. But hey, you know, I'm just tracking time zones and data. Like, what do I know? Meow. Yeah. Meow. Yeah. You probably want to go to your bed, don't you? It's a good cat. I know that you're all here for B. It's absolutely fine. Don't worry, chat. I'm here for B as well. You don't really mind, do you? You just kind of look at me because I'm making a strange noise. Yeah, slow blink to you too. You're a good cat. You're so lovely, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, you were silly little bubba. Making me all worried yesterday. Very stressful worrying about you in the heat, B. You're okay, that's the main thing, right? Little pantaloon. Good morning, Commander Carnage. How's it going? Blade Song doesn't stand out to me. That's alright, Calvin. Enjoy the rest of your day. I don't think it's fair to do a rollback in June, to be honest with you. At the end of the day, there are a bunch of people who made progress on the servers yesterday, and I wouldn't want them to lose their progression. It would have to be an absolute edge case if I ever was to support that. Arc Sophia, it's a Wednesday, so no, that won't be a thing. Oh, I'm fading into the background. I should probably sort out my my chroma key. It's a bit better. Do that. That. Filters. How's that? It's a bit better. Sure, I can still see YouTube. Okay, I'm doing good, thank you, Elemental Beard. How are you doing? I'm sorry, I'm just doing a few changes to the stream, little bits of setup. Keep an eye on chat, and we'll do some slow early morning Bitcraft before Dune. Oh, well, that doesn't work, does it? If you're here, we can't have ads in progress. We need to do something different, don't we? We'll go for the Thorengi. How about that? Vice Press Latinum. Yeah, there are occasionally exceptions, but it's not a common thing. What music are we talking about? What are you talking about, Coin? What's going on? Can you guys not hear the music in the background? What? It's reasonably loud. Oh, the game music is also likely there. Yeah, because... Let's go and have a look. Because last time people wanted the music from this. Actually, no, we'll leave SFX on. Is Colleen having kind of crazy fever dreams about the Bitcraft music, B? Yeah, she is. I'm sure she sends you pets, though. Oh, yeah, you want attention. That's what you'd like. Okay. You just want love. Queen, I'm giving Bailey pets from you. That's not cyberbullying. Yeah. Good kitten. You want some... Yeah. Yeah, was that nice? It was a lovely baby, huh? Why is there so much floof on you now? That's why you need to have a cleanse, is it? Yeah. Right? Yeah, I love you too. Meow. You want one of these? Okay. Who's a lovely baby, huh? See, look, the forbidden belly rubs. These forbidden. They're not forbidden for me, are they, B? Yeah. Yeah. You like the belly rubs. Good boy, aren't you? I need to not do that to my back for too long. Oh. Ah. Hello. Just getting started with some Bitcraft, and then we'll be likely heading on to June to see if the patch has fixed my ornithopter. It'll be nice if it has. We'll see. Probably pay attention to where the walls are. I'm glad that giving B some pets can help you. Ling Ling, sorry, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry, never mind. I've just seen your other message as well. Yeah, I mean, we're seeing what we can do, but ultimately it's going to come down to what they say. And even if we do wipe their progress, we can't necessarily like give you your stuff back because we don't have that ability to edit things on the server end. Got a cat hair like on my nose, killing me, Smalls. Ultimately, if they are going to behave that way, they're not going to be we want around long term, so they won't be sticking around. They have done it. I'll have a look at the ticket later. Oh, these change. So the wood I just made for him today actually isn't what I need. Oops. Kurdo, sorry, what triggered that conversation? Bye bye. I mean, like at that point, if it's a bug that's going around where people can steal your vehicle, I would say either don't play if you're that concerned, or don't go to deep desert. But realistically, like, there's nothing that we can or you can really do if they're doing that. No one has sent me any patch notes or anything yet, so I'm not necessarily sure what's going on with the game yet. Yeah, Coda, but why are you? I understand there are mechanics for stealing the game, but this is not you don't know the situation this person's talking about. If that's what you're talking about, this is somebody who had an account breached and had everything taken from their account. That's what the ticket's about, not about whether they can or can't steal from a chest. I don't know, so I don't know what you're talking about. That's why I'm saying, yeah, that's the issue. I don't need a rope. Yeah, there's more going on than just someone taking from chest. That's not a problem at the end of the day. Your PC keeps feeling confused when you open app. Which apps are causing it? They lost everything. But we have to wait and see what's actually doable. Gonna get a quick rundown. Basically, it's kind of similar to old school RuneScape in the way that it kind of plays. You've got skills, you've got items, you've got levels. You level up your skills by doing things over time. You play your way through the crafting levels and the hunting, and you join empires, you join groups. You build towns, yeah, it's a thing. Grind for the joy of it. No, grind for it's like an MMO. You're grinding for the progress. It's just chill. The interesting thing is Bitcraft paid or free. At the moment, I believe if you're buying it, you're paying for early access. But once it's in full release, I believe it will be free. Is my understanding. Somebody in chat, likely Coeen, will tell me if I'm wrong there. Coeen has played a few hours of this game. Good time zone, Pan Miyagi. See what I mean? You know what? I'm gonna do this. Get VIP'd, nerd. Darwin, and thank you very much for the raid with one viewer. Hope you had a good stream. You were enjoying yourself. What were you doing, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, Minty, that's what I'm waiting for, that patch notes to be shared. But the problem is that normally one would expect for those patch notes to be shared before you take the game down for the patch. So the reason that some of you will still be in the game playing is because if you're on a private server, the way that Bitcraft, now my brain, the way that June works is that if you've got a private server, when the update is pushed out to people's clients, the update is also pushed out via Steam to the servers themselves. The unofficial servers, the private servers, therefore go down at that point while those update, and then we can load in much more quickly. It normally means our downtime is anywhere from 5 minutes to half an hour versus the 90-minute plus. My brain is fried. Yeah, I dealt with quite a bit yesterday. After I finished stream, I went and PvP'd on YouTube for several hours, which was deeply funny. Where is my cart? It is silly, and I left my cart somewhere. I think I left it over here. No, the Mark 6 was permanently stuck yesterday. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, just people in YouTube chat coming in being deranged. It always gets worse during US time zone, which is weird. Yes, it is. Yeah. Dude, where's my car? Exactly. Dude, this isn't where I parked my cars. I know that, yeah, I can use Alt as well, but it's just... There we go. That's part of the job, isn't it? Part of why I'm here, you know, able to do what I'm doing for you guys is because that's a thing. Like, it's shit, but it's just one of those things that happens, right? I think also that, I mean, they are working on improved moderation tools inside of Dune, so we will hopefully see if we ever get the stage where this is the how to describe this. If we ever get to the stage where it's possible to basically do like have any of you played like Armor, where you have like a Zeus or obviously like a god mode, so he basically arranges the in-game events and stuff for people. Good morning, tomatoes cannot be trusted. Yeah, so I'll probably at that point I'd probably forego my own progress and just like make events for people on our server, so just make the deep desert more fun. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I like doing. That's what I used to do in DayZ and stuff, and used to do in Minecraft, etc. Exactly, become Paul. Makes sense. I'm not littering Demna. You shouldn't shoot and walk, really. It's not the safest thing to do. But I understand. There we go. This is mine now. Delicious burb. I should definitely have brought my cart with me. Do I talk with Twitch about moderation features? Yes, I've spoken with Twitch at length about moderation features, and some of them are being currently implemented and worked on, which is quite nice. I will potentially be giving a talk about moderation at TwitchCon San Diego. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I mean, Twitch's moderation tools are okay. They could be better. But that's true of a lot of things. The main thing I would say is at least they're not YouTube's, because YouTube's moderation tools are ass. Yeah, I keep leaving my cart behind. It's because it's got some planks in it. I don't really know what to do with those planks already. Like, yeah, if you search for, I think it's just pirate software, you should be able to find the clan. Have I found the bank yet? No, I should probably just go around and meet people. What did Heimlich want before? Oh, I forget that you can't talk to them when you've got the cart on. But those are my mushroom skewers. I could do more carts. You know what? You're right, chat. You're right. More carts is the answer. Not the mushroom-based economy. Basic meat experiment. That just sounds... I'll do 5. Screw it. Gonna swim, ask for the timber I need. Okay. I'll go and speak to Svim in a minute. He's over. Well, that was rude. My meat experiment didn't yield anything of value. Oh, nice. There we go. New crafting recipe. Ground meat and mashed bulbs. Gotta get me some mashed bulbs. Good morning. Yeah, so the story behind Bitcraft's development, they are, as far as I know, it's their first game using a tool called Spacetime DB, which is a open source or soon or to be open sourced framework basically for making games. It's incredibly cool. There's meant to be a talk about it in coming days from Thor and Primogen Web 3 Blade. One of the devs for this will be talking to them. In the dark. Oh, so it's I need to bring him. There's only tier 1 timber. Damn. Okay, so he doesn't buy it. Oh, that's what I mean. Like, I need to get rid of it now. Like, not at some point in the future. "41 items. What? We're gonna go see what's in this. Mine now. Mine now, Queen. Oh. I'm guessing the bank is the ancient bank, which might mean that's somewhere I could store my timber. Neat. I love storage. That's fine. I don't need those errors. You have no power here, errors. Now we go out into the wilds and harvest things. We're going west. into the west, chat. That's what we're doing. Now we're just going to be doing gatherings. All we're going to do, gather everything. This is sparkling, therefore it's valuable. Look at how scholarly I am. Whoop. Right, you guys get to see me in full size for a minute while I play around with this. Why are you... So weirdly, it's not this. What? Blue! So why in this screen does it fade me out? Is that better? Yeah, we're going to go with this. This is fine. Giant Kronos. Giant Kronos in 4K. Horrifying for all involved. Mwah, 75 inches of Kronos TV. That would be great. That'd be great. Almost. Almost horrifying. Next time I'll see if I can do a huge Bailey jump scare. How about that? Actually, 75 inches is exactly how tall I am. Rather weirdly, 6'3" is 75 inches. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. I'm bang on with that, Cinders EU. I'll have you know, I'm going to use the actually. I actually have central heterochromia, if you actually want to know. Could be when your larger screen is darker and no longer washing me out. I've known weirder things mess up chroma. Quite possibly. As you, that means that you hit your head on even more low things than I do, and therefore you're actually the one missing out. Actually, I reckon being 6 foot, like, well, no, see, I'm fading out again. I wonder if it's the... I think it could be the age-old too much light issue. If I do that... Genuinely is, it's just too much blue light. It's just changing the balance of blue light into a slightly warmer light. So if I go to like 6,000K, I can change the colors of my lights. If I'm at the bluest at 7,000, that's when I'm starting to get out because I'm using a blue screen. If I go to 5,000, no. I can turn it down. There we go. That should be workable. 82. Oh, that's what, 6'10"? Yeah. Am I older or younger than Thor? I'm younger than Thor. Luna, thank you very much for the 1 month gift to Gripples at 96. You're awesome. Thank you. Wild grains. How dare they be wild? I think everyone's, oh, I'm sorry, old Bazag. I think that even the youngest among us shouldn't be free from the knowledge that the ever-growing tide of age is approaching them. So I reckon as soon as you're about 8 years old, you can start going, oh, I'm sorry. There we go. And I think if more 8-year-olds were told, oh, I'm sorry, maybe the world would be a better place. I'm just making it up at this point. Like, real talk, like, age inside gaming is a weird thing, because I play EVE online. Like, a lot of people you play EVE with are 50 or 60 years old. There's plenty of people who have been playing EVE for like 20 years who are now in their like kind of 60s. There's dozens of them. So like, there's probably even old people than that now. But like, age inside gaming is poor. No, Felix, I feel like I'm 60. There's a difference. What do you mean? Did I change my camera settings or do I have a fan? What? Dude, this isn't where I parked my car. Oh, you said tan, not fan. Sorry, that's my bad. I can't read. Probably a combination of the two. I changed the chroma keying slightly. The sun does gives you a sun fan, yeah. What's this? Oh, sand. Hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. This is Grand Nosgus Thor of the Thorengi. He's looking for Spice Press Latinum. Don't tell him if you've got any. Jeez. What do you mean missing basic bait? These guys will be the basic bait, I'm guessing. The moonlit crawdad. What about during daytime? Oh, wait. What's my favorite music genre? Yes. I think the one thing we will all agree in this chat is that the music taste here is exceptionally varied. There is very little consistency to it. It's a real mix of just random shit. Because 1 second we'll have like a banger by like Steve Aoki, and then we'll have something by Taylor Swift, and then we'll have something that's by, I don't know, some like post-hardcore. Eclectic taste, yeah. Polyamorous is what someone said the other day, which I was fine with. Feel free. I think I stole that quite quickly. Fishing level 2? Oh. That's a fish. Just a sweet. Hello, do you want to catch a fish so juicy sweet? Yeah, oh, is it? Are you damp? Why are you damp? What have you been doing? Did you find a hose pipe somewhere? Somebody water... It's like coming in when you're damp, because if you get pets, it pulls off extra hair from you. Yeah? Okay, well, I'll be right back, chat. I'm just gonna go check his food bowl. Meow! Why is my hair so much of a mess today, B? Hi! Meow! A lovely kitten. Yeah, you want to rub your head against the desk? Okay, you're having a little clen. He's exceptionally vocal all the time, aren't you? You're a little chatterbox. Yeah, you're rubbing your face against my desk. Okay. Little slump. He's a very sweet little bubba. No, there is no boom mic to get ultimate person chatting. I haven't quite gotten to that stage of technical prowess yet. It's beyond what I can do. Right, the next question is, how do I equip this stuff to use it as bait? Shing? I have to process it in town? That's not how it works in real life. Thanks, Langley. I'll see what we can do. Appreciate it. Ooh, hieroglyphs. Now, the real reason that he's in here being so cute and cuddly is because he saw that I picked up these. See, he knows what the sound is. See what I mean? Immediately activated little cat. Just because you saw chopsticks. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you want that to be salmon on there, don't you? Hello, Panda Kenji. How you doing? You're such a big baby, aren't you? Why have you got so much extra fuzz? Yeah, we're giving you constant grooming, aren't we? Yes, B thinks they are dinner sticks. Yes. I have some salmon hosamaki from yesterday because I forgot to eat it. Yeah, all of his brain cells immediately activated because he thinks there's salmon involved. Like, now he won't take his eyes off of these. Yeah, you're such a big baby, aren't you? You make yourself extra cute when there's salmon around. Yeah, you're such a baby, aren't you? How am I meant to eat my breakfast sushi without giving you all the pets in the world? You're so adorable. But that's how you know that your animals are smarter than you think they are, because he can associate the sound of chopsticks with the fact that means that I normally have sushi, which means he normally gets some salmon. Which is literally all it is. Pets are way cleverer than we think they are. Look, see, all he wants is chopsticks. They've not even had anything on them. He just wants to sniff them. Yeah, he knows what comes before goodies. Yeah. He's so adorable. Bless him. Wait, Feralith's a carried item, isn't it? I'm not going to be able to carry very much of it. Let's, we'll do that afterwards. We'll go and process the wood first. Hello, Dream Diva. I hope you're doing well today. You are so cute. I'm going to put these down. and wait for my food because you're insane. You're such a cute little baby. Yeah, you are. Some... You're so cute. The only other thing he is satisfied with, if it's not food, is pets. Hello. Hello. Yeah, you need to have the scritches. Oh wait, they're all over here. Yeah, who's a good bubba? Come help you hit tier 3. I don't even know what I'm doing with tier 1 yet, so like you're gonna have to bear with for a good long while, bud. Is Are you listening to me? Yeah, is that what you're doing? Your ears are angled towards me. Are you waiting for pets and attention? Yeah. Is that your spider? Is it your spider? Who is an adorable little cat monster? Are we going to get your spider for you? There we go. There we go. Meow. Anything that might be food, right? You're just in the doorway now. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hi, troublemaker. Yeah. My trick for that is just not moving my chair whatsoever. That's kind of the only way I make that work. Whoop. You can guess what I'm doing by the way Bailey moves. You're very adorable. You had yours yesterday, B. You can't have salmon twice in 2 days. You're a good boy. Yeah. Hello. Meow. Probably should see if I can angle this upwards somehow. Cat is dough. Yes. You're a good boy. Yeah, you are. You're a very good boy, aren't you? Ow. Yeah. Hi, you want there to be food there? Would you like me to put a box down so that you can rub your face on it? If I put that there, will you rub your face on it? Or does it need to be taller for you? He likes rubbing his face on the corners of boxes, so I do like to try and provide some for him. If I put that there, is that high enough for you? Bailey, okay. And he's going out the window. Okay, bye, B. Okay, chat. Okay. I apologize about the cat, but he decided he didn't want to stick around for too long. Well, he wasn't getting the salmon that he wanted, because that's my breakfast, so... Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in. Bitcraft is very good so far, thank you, Sultan Sidey. It's definitely in a good state where you can have fun. They're in the early access launch. There's quite a lot to the game, as you can probably kind of see. I'll be honest with you, I'm having great fun with it. It's a nice chill game. Start today with. Oh, me and B chatting. Yeah, apparently me and him have like full blown conversations and stuff. The spare human laughs about it all the time. Thank you, Fluffy Rogue Viking. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day too. There is no official Albion guild, no. She's fine with that, honestly. Good morning, Jacko the Taco. How's it going, bud? I'm sorry to hear that it's been better, but I hope that today picks up at least for you. My day's going all right, thank you. Yeah, the current plan is to do Bitcraft for a little while. I'm currently just eating my breakfast, which is, you know, a nice change. I didn't eat anything last night. I think I forgot. We were chilling with Bailey. He's obviously gone outside for a bit of a hunt or a play around. Oh no, I can literally see him out there rolling around in the dirt. He's found a patch of soil that he likes to roll around in to clean himself off and just kind of sits there waiting for birds. Great. Yeah, today's gonna be a reasonably chill day. We'll check June out after the you know, yeah, we'll check June out after the patches go out. Yeah, that's why I want to start with it going so I could like answer questions from chat. Because yesterday when I'm doing like division and stuff, I have to really like lock in. I say really have to. I end up locking in because I don't even realize that I'm doing it. Whereas this is different. This way I can kind of chill, read all the chat, do a little bit. I haven't done any farming yet, Jimmy. We'll probably get to that at some point. I'll see if I can set up a small land claim somewhere or go and join some friends and see what I can do inside their areas. I mean, since in that case, I'm glad that you enjoy the kind of games that we play. You know, those are both kind of games that I like to play, so I'm glad you enjoy them. Is it playable on MacBook M1 Air? I mean, look at the required specs, but I can't imagine it wouldn't run on reasonably old hardware. It's quite simple in a lot of ways. It's very much better maintained and kind of what's the word? The stability is far higher than it used to be. I think it's very good now. It seems to be very good. DHJ, yeah, that's why we will go and check Dune out after the patch and see if it's chucked out our Ornithopter. I might finish my scanning and we'll just kind of go from there. I'm just not promising how long I'll stay inside Dune for. I need to see what the patch notes are first, and they still haven't brought those out, so just kind of waiting. Right, fishing station. Here. You are quite alright, but I try and read most of the messages here, especially if I'm playing a more chill game like Bitcraft. It's quite alright, Charles. Hope things are going well for you. Over on YouTube. What is Bitcraft? Is it Minecraft but biting instead of mining? Definitely. Lots of biting. Its full name is Bitchraft, and it's bitch get a raft, because you can just sail around. It's sick. No, Bitcraft is basically kind of, I would describe it a bit like old school RuneScape, to be honest. Like you've got skills, you've got equipment, you've got gear. It's really like chilled and laid back. You can kind of play at your own pace, play with friends. You can join a group and just kind of do your own progression, or you can be really involved with them as much as you want. It's a real good balance of those things. So I've really been looking forward to it entering early access, and like I've been looking forward to playing it as kind of a chill game when I'm doing things like waiting for the June patch and, you know, answering tickets. If we ever do like a ban appeals stream in the coming days, which, you know, I've got 70 or so ban requests that I can show, and I've got 500 from yesterday, which I can't show yet because I haven't gone through them. Yeah, 500 on ban requests in one day when I logged off last night. So yes. We might do it using that. Old school runes get with no quests and world shaped by the players. Yeah, that's the going way. I'd agree with it. Abyss Astro, that's why we don't really talk about it here. I don't even necessarily want to go through it. I dealt with enough of it yesterday in YouTube chat where I was doing PvP. Just trying to keep the people who are being reasonable safe and the people who aren't being reasonable out. Am I going to read the June patch notes when I have them available? Yes, I will. If you've received them, send them to me so I can review them. Mythgos, that's why you find another game. You go outside, you read, No, you're nothing wrong, nothing to apologize for, bud. I will happily read the patch notes when they're out. I was more hoping that you had them and I'd missed them, to be honest. So that would have been nice. I would have read through them for you. Thanks, DHA. I appreciate it. Okay, so basically you have a multi-plot select function using preset sizes. That's quite cool, Koei. Thank you for that. That's much better than the farming used to be, because the farming used to be kind of, I'm not going to lie, kind of ass. This is Bitcraft, Code Jade. Oh yeah, and that's Grand Nosgus Thor of the Thorengi. He follows the rules of Thorquisition, and he's looking for Spice Press Latinum. Do I have any other games this year that are coming out that I'm looking forward to? To be honest, I've lost track of what's coming out when. So no, there are a bunch of games, but not that I can think of. Charles, that's cool. You just hit 2,000 shade level. I mean, awesome job. That's great going. Fantastic. The Borderlands is an interesting one because for me, 3 didn't really hit the spot the same way 2 did, or the prequel, or the pre-sequel, or whatever they called the first but second one. So like, it's difficult for me to know. No, I can't. Yeah, I mean, the problem with that Balthazar is like when I'm in the headspace for streaming, I'm far more like open and I'll chat with you guys and I can talk about a lot more. With doing it on stream, I don't know. It wouldn't be the same, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, close enough. I try. Way the players shape the world and all kinds of stuff. It's different, but there's definitely some like similarities in the gameplay. Congratulations on getting your cart. Now you're gonna do the Chronos and you're gonna leave it places and forget about it. Dude, this isn't where I parked my cart. Eurotrip reference as well as dude, where's my cart? Yeah, this isn't where I parked my cart. Correctly, you've gotten from Eurotrip. Whoop. Gun for hire, have you considered that it could be both? No, the purple fire is indeed pretty brutal, yes. That's bait. Fate. No, I didn't, Dax, because I don't really know what I'm talking about with it. So, like, if you've got some information that you could share with me, I would appreciate it. Like a web page would be sweet. That's right, get into the water. Catch some breezy fin darters. Yes. Hello. It's me, Prince Philip. Sorry. Get auto modded mango. Twitch knows that joke. I'm just having a paddle while I catch some of the natives. Don't worry about it. Yes. You're in the glorious jury duty holding pattern. Wait till you have to. I hope that you I hope that if you do, it's at least a non-harrowing case. I'll be honest with you, I'm not allowed to perform jury duty in the UK. Well, I say not allowed to. It's very much frowned upon for somebody who holds legal knowledge to be a member of the jury, because you actually normally you'll throw off the jury result because you're over-informed. Statistically, yes. Yeah. Because you have an understanding of how the legal system works in full, you generally have a higher duty of care. You're looking at it from more of a technical perspective than you are a juror who is needing to be convinced not knowing facts of the matter. Yeah, so you are typically asked to use what's called standby for the crown. Yep. You need to have a cross-section of society. That's ultimately what a jury relies upon, so that it can be fair and reasoned. The jury is, normally randomly selected people. In very, very rare cases, I believe there is a power for juries to be formed of a select group, but that depends on what jurisdiction you're in, and I don't believe that power is exercised to anything other than very, very special inquiries. Well, the person on trial is also alive. Right, would that make... Maybe, I don't know. It's a very interesting, very interesting problem. I often have friends talk to me after they've done their jury duty, who are concerned whether they've done the right thing or whether certain things meant what they thought it did. And the whole point is that, like, jury duty, you are meant to be persuaded by either side's argument. That is the whole point. It's not about whether you are objectively right or wrong. Ultimately, it comes down to the two people in the front of you doing their jobs. Gun for hire, that's very, very normal. On a large public trial, yeah, they'll basically go into what's called seclusion. Oh, apparently my character needs to eat some food. Whoops. Ooh. June has not updated yet. I mean, I've done that already. I'm already set up as a streamer and gone through that system deck, so I guess that's already a thing. Linked as Twitch streamer, broadcaster type, partner. The headphones I'm using are Corsair Virtuosos, and I use them wired. This is what my cable looks like, because every time I get up, they tangle themselves, because I put my headphones down on the side, and then when I pick them up, I inevitably turn them around the wrong way. Oh yeah, Bailey is in fact the law. Yeah, Bailey is Judge Dredd. Sorry, YouTube, you can't. You're not allowed music. But you can probably sing the song to. You could probably sing something like, you know, September by Earth, Wind and Fire if you want to, right? Do I feel a little tight around the ears after prolonged usage? No. Judge Shed, oh my god. That's what he does. Coen, it is now September officially because this song's been played. I haven't played the new class on Darktide yet. To be honest with you, I didn't really enjoy Darktide. But that's because if I'm going to be in the Warhammer 40k universe, I want to be walking around like a Space Marine. Space Marine 2 did it way better for me. We're prepping for the patch notes. Siege mode is good fun, yes. Yeah, I just don't know. I think when Darktide came out, it also wasn't in the best state. So I think that I probably don't have the best memories of it. Biggin brother, take it easy. Thank you very much for hanging out, bud. I appreciate you. And did I try Deathwing? Yes, I did. I didn't play very much Deathwing. Why didn't I? I can't remember what's going on at the time. Yeah, so I definitely do have the thing linked up, Dax. So if you I believe that if you give the 100 bits like you were saying, it could work. Then every 100 bits thrown, the devs give both the streamer and okay, wait, why don't I try this then? I can't cheer on my own channel. Well, that's gross. Okay, well, it'll be down to some other Bitcraft players then, unfortunately. Oh, Dax, that's a big going in. What? Okay. How will I know if it's worked or not? No, this is not from yanking the cord. This is just when I put my headphones down on the side, right? If I put them down like flat, if I turn them over when I put them back on, it just gets twisted around a bit. And so every like 2 or 3 days, there's like a few loops in it I just need to undo. Okay, Dax, how do I know? These aren't Hexite shards, are they? The fuck does this dude get some goat to ride on? I don't know what this means. At the moment, Mango, yes, that's how it works. it's just a global variable that people just put the choke points in. Okay, so I can donate these to help the settlements run. Sweet. Mango loves the counter. Like, would you like me to make it a permanent global variable rather than a temporary variable? I wonder if I can get it to... core. How does this work? Okay, core. Where is this? Well, I don't know how this works. I'll get it from Thor. He'll tell me how that one works. I need to read through some stuff for that. Oh, look, more fish. We love fish. We're running low on bait, but we're going to keep getting more fish. Another 1 hour. Okay. That sounds... What does Thor think of Bitcraft? Thor hasn't played since... I don't believe Thor's had the opportunity to play early access yet. I think he will. I'm going to be honest with you. I think at the moment he doesn't want to bring any undue hate on the game. Good morning. This game is basically like old school RuneScape. If you had like none of the quests, well, none of the real questing system to it, and you can kind of like build your, and the players are building the world rather than it being built by everything else. Yeah, they don't. He doesn't want to bring the like. We don't want to bring drama down on any like indie devs and stuff because that's just not right of us, right? It's an AFK kind of gameplay though. It's semi AFK. It's a bit like RuneScape. When you start doing a skill, you can kind of do it for a while. Yeah, the ponds generated as part of the terrain for the game, and there's a bunch of fish in here, so it's kind of AFK. But it's quite good for me, so I can sit and talk to you guys on stream. I can look at to the left and right, and I can deal with a couple of stream bits. I can play around with settings. I'm gonna make it work. At the moment, we're waiting for the Dune patch notes. That's kind of going to be the main thing that we're waiting on. Yeah, I mean, everything in this is made in hexagons. So just to be clear, if I zoom out, you can see the entire map is made of these hexagons that interlock. This is Tortuga over here. So eventually we'll head over towards here, Tortuga Prime. Oh yeah, the game is massive, yeah. This is quite a large area, right? Just a small map, right? Just small, a really teeny tiny map. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Tortuga's over here. Where was I? Hang on. Wait, now I've lost where I was, damn it. There's the Lands of Mordor. There's the Shire. So up here. Oh, bugger. Hang on. There we go. Ah, I was slightly too far to the west. Tortuga's over here. I know where Tortuga is. I'm still over here. I'm catching fish. And there's 16 bait left. Not enough stamina. That's not good enough. But if you're running out of mechanics and stuff, it's basically just like chill crafting, you know, a little bit of combat, like hunting and stuff. You know, there's interplay with your like teammates or with communities if you want to build like a if you want to build like an empire, you've got these groups here. You can see them. Hang on, let the map load. Like, so these little empires are formed of people working together. They've got borders. You know, that's their land. Well, it looks like there's some red hatched areas here. Yeah, it's really. I would say there's a lot of similarity the way the RuneScape skilling works. So this is online, yes, and other players have created their areas. Yeah, so this is just. I'm in a starting area right now. You are very welcome, bud. We are just. We are just waiting for the. What's what I'm looking for? June patch notes. Just looking at the cat. How slow is leveling process? I mean, I'm already at level 10 fishing, so I can do tier 2, so I don't know. Probably not as slow as RuneScape, but also probably not designed to be that fast. It's kind of part of the journey, right? There you go, level 5 scholar, exactly. That's pretty damn good. I'm missing basic bait. Okay, I've run out of bait. We'll catch some more crawdads. Apparently we fish now. It's what we do. It's a very nice day for fishing. Mango, if you've got to beat Le Petit Hambon, I understand. I understand the competition. Now we'll see if this is working. Okay, well, it's not added it to my account, so I don't know what that means, Mango. I don't know how that works. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong here or what. So... I'm linked up properly, so I don't know... Oh, wait. It has added it to my... in-game items in my inventory on the account hub, Mango. So I don't... It might just be that there's a delay. I might need to relog. Yeah, I agree. Because actually, if I add on what Dax has donated and what you've donated, Mango, that does make sense for my total amounts that are shown in game. $17,000 titanium overnight. What, doing like 10 runs? Yeah, sounds about right. Take your throne, Mango. If anyone's got any questions and they want to talk about, feel free, and then they want to bring up, we can do pretty much whatever today until June's up. It's nice and chill while we play Bitcraft. Whoop, snack time. There's no bug in Bitcraft. We're just talking about the I think the amount for shards, because I've got the supporter streamer thing on where if you donate bits while in this category, I'm linked up and stuff, it'll give you hexite shards in game. I'm an excellent streamer who knows exactly what they're doing with all their pinned messages. Not. Someone's typing in our June Discord for service alerts. What? Oh, in their Discord. You farmed 2,000 Jarlament, jeez. Yeah. Cinders, which server are you playing on? Are you playing on our ones? Or are you playing across on the EU servers? They will be until the update's pushed out and all of the server repositories are updated. We won't see them. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm feeling a bit bad for our servers because the people who the Harkonnens who only got 2 hours of their Landsrad win are feeling pretty put out. So we're seeing what can be done, but I'm not pushing the Atreides players to do anything for them on ours. Their choice if they want to. That's fair, Cassio, and if you encounter any toxicity or anything like that on our servers, just let me know. if people are toxic to you on our servers, they'll get their accounts wiped. It's that simple. I don't appreciate toxicity and abuse and harassment on our servers. I've been very clear with the community on that. Do you have any tips of being a mod? You become one for a small social media platform. I'm the most active out of 3 and actively communicate with the creator about new ideas. I mean, that's all you can really do. If you're a moderator, you need to be actively collaborating with the management in some way, whether that's the streamer or with the setup they've got involved. Because you want to understand their focus and their priorities when it comes to moderation. So it's kind of a balance of things, really. I guess the main advice is always to be consistent, always to be reasonable, always remember that, like, just because something is a rule, it doesn't mean that it's necessarily going to be fair in 100% of the circumstances. You need to know when a rule can be varied so that you're getting the best possible outcome for the community. The ML Jesus, that's the problem. That means that is part of the basically the avalanche system where, because they're already winning, you join their side and they keep winning even harder. That's not... There's a system in place in the game to downgrade them and stuff, in terms to stop you from winning week after week, but it doesn't work fast enough or well enough right now. You're entirely fair for doing that, but I think that you have to recognize that that is becoming part of the problem. Thoughts on bribing the lands, Rad? That's very Dune of you. Yeah, excellently Dune. Grand Nosgus Thor of the Thorengi. Yeah, very cursed. You're right. $30-minute bonus wait. Oofed. Berilith ore chunks, yes. Isengard will have weaponry. June reminds him of Rust. Not even sure it's not reminding you of Java. It's a very good joke, that one, Kerdo. Whoop. Wait, they managed to buy out every single house before you'd even see what the tasks were? That shouldn't be possible. You guys, I kind of agree with you to a certain extent. Yeah. It should be a race to infinity rather than a race to a set goal, especially because the goal is so low for when the servers are active. Just seems mad to me, really. Yeah, elemental bit, that's the kind of thing that would help. And if the community is reaching out to you directly, then becoming a community manager might be a better position, or it might be an included part of the role. You just have to remember that if you're doing moderation and community management, you're crossing kind of what I would call both sides of the fence there. So that you have to remember that sometimes as a moderator, you need to be more impartial than a community manager can be. So you just need to remember that you're balancing two separate responsibilities there. A community manager is responsible for communicating to the community. A moderator is responsible for moderating that community. Sometimes those two jobs will be at odds. Charles Keister, thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep. Catch you soon, bud. Take it easy. To be honest, yeah, going back to that point on the jobs on two sides, you have to be careful that you're not going to burn yourself out doing that. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm a big fan of buying the knowledge out in advance. I think that's a very, very strange way of doing things in the game. We'll see what some of these balance passes do for it, but bastard. I mean, I wouldn't say CM's more like in terms of it's very different. I wouldn't even put the legal part in there, to be honest. It's moderators are literally, it's in the name. You are there to moderate. You are there to enforce certain rules. A community manager is there to manage the community aspect. A moderator is a shield defending the community against sometimes itself or against other people. A community manager is there to manage that community. It's to communicate and work with the individuals there to deliver cool stuff. 1.105 I think was the end of June, wasn't it? That's not the current one. Yeah, sorry, bud. Sunlight by Mode Step. This song. You're all right. It's not a problem. Like it's easy to get the patch notes like wrong. I've done it before. We've all been there. Don't worry about it, bud. You've been into Warhammer 40k, but don't know where to start. Any suggestions? Yes, I would recommend Lutin09 here on YouTube. It has just basically great hour-long segments about specific, like, kind of topics. That way you can choose the topics that you're interested in. When something comes up in those topics, you can be like, oh, the Necrons, I'd like to learn more about those. And you can go away and do a little bit more research. I would recommend watching Lutin. Lutin is very, very good. My personal favorite, to be honest. I find that you just tends to be where we get the best kind of broad information, and Luton's very like clear when they don't have full information around stuff. The static content, very, very good. I can only ever recommend that. A lot of people started off with the meme stuff. Some people started with the starty, some people start with that, but like, yeah, that's there's a huge amount of lore in the Warhammer 40k universe. Lore. What to mention about the Lex Imperialis? Yeah, Bricky is someone who I've watched for a long time as well. Bricky's got some great content. But yeah, if when I say to someone about learning about 140k, Luton sets their videos out in a way that I think just stands above the rest. Above every other creator. Myself, I don't explain the Warhammer lore very well at all. Trying to get that cohesive, organized pattern is not the way that I tend to be able to explain Warhammer 40k because it is so chaotic and you just discover it in spurts and in waves. Luton somehow manages to combine it really well. Wolflord Ra, I've heard, has been very good. I've not personally seen a lot of the content. But Sabu, there is a murderer style the push a button. They can do that, but there's also a feedback loop to doing so. There is a negative to doing it. It is actually inherently balanced, Celestial Orrery. It's no different actually from the fact that the warp can be unleashed and just consume whole star systems. Not actually that overpowered in 40k terms. It just sounds very overpowered that there's basically an RTS version of the universe where you can just poke a star and it goes out. Not quite that simple. Yeah, I would say the first 5 books of the Horus Heresy, Cassio, are the ones that are worth reading as an introduction to the heresy itself and the key players in there. It's called the Celestial Orrery, and it's kind of yes, but also no. Hey, Echo, thank you very much for the bits. I hope that you enjoy your awards inside Bitcraft. Horus Lupercal remembered. It Echo definitely does help me as well. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate you. And it does also help me. Yes. I hope that you enjoy it too. This is Angels and Airwaves coin. It's losing my mind. Oh, I loved Stargate is such a great franchise. Like, whether or not you liked the very final kind of like attempt to do the wider universe, I at least appreciated the effort, and I thought that the generation ships just sailing forever was quite cool. Ramanosaurus, you're 100% correct, because it's time to launch. It's one of the side projects for Blink. Yeah. The players has some good stuff coming up in it today, to be fair. Yeah, it's like Boxcar Racer. Yeah, I think Stargate Universe just came out at a time when a lot of people were kind of sick of some of the Stargate storylines. I think they want something that was a bit too different. I think the show could have done well, but it just ultimately wasn't that focused. I think they could have done with a break, really, between the Stargate that had been and the Stargate that they created. Bailey is doing really well today. It's quite a lot cooler here, so he is very happy. He's currently lying out in the front garden in the flower bed, waiting for birds. Well, oh. Really? Why are you so in love with? You so in love with an ocean. We're gathering strawberries. Delicious strawberries. Yeah, I love him too. He's such a good boy. He was on stream earlier a little bit. Tried to eat my breakfast. Good day to you, Kanam. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing good here, I think. We're just currently waiting for the June patch notes, which we'll do a read through while we play Bitcraft and we're just chilling and chatting, really. How do I find Gene Roddenberry's Andromeda? I don't. That's not ringing any bells right now. I'll be honest with you. Let me have a Google. It might just be that it's not firing my neurons. Oh, the series. Yeah, sorry. I just know it as Andromeda. I probably watched this in like 2010. I remember enjoying it. So I remember enjoying it as much as other things I'd seen at the time. Yeah, against the Magog. Yeah. I enjoy their naming conventions inside Andromeda because he pulls an awful lot from like very specific niche like references. No, these are strawberries so that I can eat them during Wimbledon and laugh all the people who have to pay, you know, £10 for a strawberry. I'm going to give them to the Wombles instead. The better thing that happens that Wimbledon has. This through, get you the one. It's just really nice countryside, really. Just kind of strolling through it, just looking around, being like, you know what, this is just really nice. It's just really chill. I remember watching Andromeda. I think it was after I'd watched Star Trek Voyager, I think it was, and I just had Janeway as a captain. Now, I don't know what it is, but it seems to be that British people really quite liked Janeway because she was quite like stern and no nonsense. Good morning, Corchi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, this is it's. I will once the June patch notes are out, we're going to review those. We'll then go and play a little bit of June and see how it feels and how it plays. We'll give it a chance after the patch, depending on what's in the patch notes, and we'll go from there. But while we're doing that, it's nice to be able to chill, kind of chat. This game is gathering, it's crafting, it's all kinds of things. At the moment, I'm just out on a big gathering run because I can. Then I'll go back and I'll do a bunch of processing, etc. There is some combat. Yeah, I've not done much hunting, but there are some birds around somewhere that I'm going to hunt, and apparently there is more. Like, I'm literally at the start of the game. So, not yet, but there are further into the game. I've heard there's more combat. Kinda, yeah. And yeah, Gawain, I don't have a settlement yet because no one's invited me in. I'm a sad, lonely hermit. No, B brings me enough birds. It's fine. Actually, he's only brought me one this year. Wild grains! I can eat them with my crushed rough shells. Delicious. We love shells here. Calcium. Sparkles. Eat the shells. Nom, 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 nom. If it's good enough for crabs, it's good enough for me, right? Always bet on crabs. If you don't understand that, go and look up what carcinization is. I'm now level 2 scholar. I'm officially smart. Smart, I can now eat shells. Everything becomes crabs. Always bet on the crabs. Level 2 smart. We're very smart now, chat. Look more. We can get even smarter. Where are the crabs in chat at? Delta P sounds like a character from the Rick and Morty episode where there are all of the letters and you have like iced tea, for example. You know, the show me what you got episode. The Alpha Beatrions? No, they're from Alpha Beatrium. and over again. Show us what you got. Basically, the whole episode is about Ice-T caring. Like, it's just... you have to love that show, because it's just so beautifully and wonderfully weird. I saw more sporkles. Sporkles. We're getting smarter. And then some mushrooms. I don't care if this is someone's land and we're stealing it. Yeah, I don't tend to mind roguelikes, Volkarma. I do. It depends on how much progress is carried over. I will be honest. I have had a recent stretch of playing Poker Rogue, which is great fun. Which is a Pokemon roguelike. It's like a free fan-made online roguelike. Is a good laugh. There are some roguelikes where if you lose too much progress between the various stages, I tend to... I think there's a careful balance to be found there of making sure that you're retaining something, but also not losing everything. No, there's no flag here, Ruchi. Look, see? Do you see a flag? There's no flag. It's fair game. British rules. You have to remember, British stream, British rules. No flag. We should get a flag. Literally just a white flag with a red duck in the middle, like the Japanese flag, but with a duck. That would be quite funny as well. Maybe I should hold a competition in my community for a flag design. Or I could commission it from an artist. Well, there's so many options. Two-side deployment. Bitcraft is basically like old school RuneScape without all the questing bullshit, and basically like players design the world and form it up. So like if I press M for the map and it loads, these are all like player-owned territories. All of these and this is how big the map is. So if I go all the way down to the bottom corner, that's the bottom right. We're going all the way to the west, all the way to the north, and then all the way back across here. And each of these squares, squares, hexagons, is one of these hexagons that you can see broadly here. So it's huge. A colossal map. I mean, there's a couple of like kind of quests for like leveling. Like there's a few here for like just kind of learning the game, but it's nothing like the RuneScape quest system. I don't know if there's PvP. I think you can duel people. Stop being such a bitch, my character. This is Bitcraft. The end game, you're so powerful you can craft a sun. I don't know. Yeah, opt-in PvP, no full loot. There you go. The more experienced people in chat got me. Thank you, Dax. Thank you, Queen. It is very chill. It means I can like sit here, talk to you guys. I could probably even do unban requests and stuff during this, and it's calm enough that it would. I can axe it. I'm gonna axe it a question. Sparkles. If it's Baba Yaga, I'm sorry. Oh, it's not Darko. Nighttime's a bad time to go AFK. That sounds like the best idea. Is that when I can get combat coin? Bitcraft, you make an empire and then watch it fall apart because you can't be able to maintain it. Look at how small we're becoming. Yes, borrow is definitely the term we want to use. That's the term we always use. We borrow a lot of stuff. How far away have I gotten from the settlement? Okay, we're basically just doing a big loop. We are making our way back towards Glintmore. Fine. These fish are definitely going to still be good, right? We only fished them like 3 days ago. 3-day-old fish is fine. They've been refrigerated on this cart. Look at all these delicious birds that I can't carry because I'm carrying too much ferrolith. What about these crawdads that I definitely harvested 3 days ago as well? They're fine, right? When we first tested this game out for them, when the goblins descended on Bitcraft, you could not find lavender, or I think it was like flax at that point. You couldn't find it for miles. I think you had to travel like half an hour to get some of the resources that you needed to start the game. We absolutely ravaged the landscape. It was flax, the great inflaxening. I mean, this is because I'm in a starter row that's been picked clean by players. That's for sure. That's definitely a thing. Wait, you're not the station? Oops. Here it is. Oh, wait, wrong one. Oh. Ooh. We love Shh. Send me the patch notes, kind chat. And I will fade into the background in mystery. We have patch notons. Okay, while we craft, we also will read. Hopefully this now works. What? It's just my eyes that are the problem. Okay. Here we go. So today's patch notes for June. While we're crafting, we're going to be reading this. Sandworms now linger at spice fields. Reduce frequency of harkening attacks. So this, we review these the other day. We're just going to see what's kind of gone through. There you go. Fix the repair exploit. Fix the duping exploit. Fix the unauthorized vehicles exploit. I'm interested to see what this means. Improved interaction with vehicles. These will make sense. These are all fine. This makes more sense. They're no longer the weapons vendor for Harco. You begin from the Harco village structure one. Okay, neat. That'll be cool. We'll go check that out. New weapon schematics in the Harco village weapons vendor. Visual improvements to buff icons, change sentinel abilities, deploy. These are mostly UI changes. UI information, VFX, animation, VFX. Some vulnerability to increase combat damage, that'd be interesting. Dispenser dash, which I'm just going to be getting rid of because now 20% reduction in 20%. You're taking 2% power saving. That's not worth it at all. Definitely not worth it. Okay, jump on Crimson Strike. UI information to make sure that people know that shield damage is always body damage. Okay, good to know. Not just darts for that one. Vehicles. Buggy camera, camera boosting, improved interaction. So these are Scout Ornithopter thruster modules have seen an increase in speed when using Vulture mode. Players opting to forego inventory or other modules in favor of a boost thruster should now have a speed advantage. On the bright side, my Scout is going to be fucking quick. As for whether I think this should just be scouts, I don't know. I think that needs to have been done to assaults as well, really. Oh, hang on. What are we doing? I think sandworms lingering for spice fields they've been recently harvested from is quite cool. I like that. Salvage buggy. I mean, that's a meme at this point. I'm not even sure why that's a priority. Hopefully, this will help with some of the quest problems people have been having. You know, increased journey auto tracking. Okay, good. They've split apart key bindings. Better. So key binds are really important for accessibility reasons, no matter who you are. Yeah, Cinders, but at that point you would make the rocket debuff higher on an assault. You would make it so it cancels out, which is very easily done. Because if you're using rockets and storage, that's a choice. But rockets and thruster should be, is a different choice. I'm still concerned about issues in here around the ornithopters. Improved interaction with vehicles is the only thing I've seen in here about it. There's also no change in here on the PvP. I mean, this probably helps with some of it. Softlock client might be causing losses. Thank fuck for that. Message to make the vehicle you're driving or piloting will no longer show every time you cross the server border. Hey, Rain, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy the stuff in Bitcraft, first of all. Secondly, yeah, we're just kind of having a read through this. There doesn't seem to be anything too much around collisions, although there is one line in that says fixed interactions issues with vehicles. Not very specific what that means. Battle life fixes are meant to be in here as well. They fixed the repair all and the duping exploits. Battle eyes, but there you go. Battle eye fixes are in there. There is nothing in here around the exploit for people changing permissions, the hacking, which I'm very interested to see if they've done anything with. Most of these are UI or just animation changes. These are very odd tweaks. There's nothing in here which is fundamentally huge, I don't think. Fixed issues with where your turret would attack the Solido decoy. That's one that Thor experienced a couple of times. Rubber banding in social hubs. There's nothing in here about rubber banding inside the main part of the game, though. Melee attacks could no longer critically hit targets. That's a very bit of an odd one. The respec is fixed, yeah. There is nothing in here about perks not applying properly. This one helps. Vehicles, here we go. Phasing where players will get okay, so there we go. That's that one at least is fixed. Bounding box issues, better hit feedback. Okay. Second. I don't know why melee wouldn't be able to crit. That was kind of an odd one. Installation on transport ornithopter. That doesn't exist. What do you mean by transport ornithopter? That's not in the game. No, there's no such item. Do you mean carrier or do you mean assault? Both of them can mean transport. Both of them are transporters. They have multiple people carrying. They probably do mean carrier, but use the word carrier. Not difficult. Yeah, they should just be using their own game's functionality. Like, they should be using the terms that they use internally. Why would you have it anything else? I guess this one helps. It doesn't fix any of the issues we were seeing in... so there's nothing in here about the issues when you hit the wings and you start vibrating. There's nothing in this about the issues of falling through various bits of geometry as vehicles. There's nothing in here about the way that you will... Occasionally your vehicle will just start slipping and kind of sliding. Yeah, if they call it in the UI, if it's called the carrier, it should be called the carrier everywhere. It's that simple. Yeah, players no longer lose full radiation on logout. That was an exploit we saw a lot of. Okay, finishing the Predator repairing vehicles of passengers, and that one helps. I don't think this one was needed. I think that's a skill issue. I think if you hit a friendly when you're firing ornithopter rockets, so fucking what? Gamers Rigged, hello! Fixed an issue with planar lock toggle, that's helpful. Fix a floating around the deep desert, we know that one. Minor collision issues. These are mostly just kind of collision and geometry changes. Let's see if there's anything about vehicles. Yeah, collision issues, collision issues. Clipping issues. And there you go. NPC should no longer walk through and get stuck in cliff walls of their campsites. That's a good fun one. Okay. These are long patch notes. These are a lot. These are correct ratios, dialogue cameras. View Reaper changes. Nothing here's fundamental. UI changes. UI panels no longer overlap. Blah, 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 blah. Keyboard, that helps. Discovery toast. There's issue with switching from the survey probe launcher while doing a survey probe launcher while doing a survey would break the survey UI and not cancel the survey. We've seen that one a lot. Brushes, map markers, crafting progress bar desyncs, inaccurate controller prompt. These are kind of minor UI. They are improvements, they are fixes, but they're nothing that's major so far. Clipping issues, animations, VFXs, color of vehicle rocket trails. Starter car cape silk shading becoming disabled. I mean, look, it doesn't fix any of the deep desert issues. It doesn't mention any of the issues with sliding vehicles. We can go and give it a go if chat wants, but I can't promise it'll be good. I can't promise anything's changed. That's fundamentally the stuff that's been holding us back from playing the game further. So I've got a lot more fish I need to process. That's quite a lot of crafting. It'll take a while. While we're doing that, let me disable that. And then do this. We'll go get the June patch downloaded and installed. Why are you not showing, June, you big bitch? There's no monthly charge at all. It's literally, if you buy it at the moment, you'll have access forever in early access. If you wait until they release it, it will be free on release. Thank you, Felix. We're just chilling, Felix. It's just nice to have people here, really. We're just chilling out. Oh, that is... Steam is throttling you very hard there, bud. I wonder why that is. I tabbed back into my verifying integrity at 69%. Nice. I don't know what the plans are for White Between Early Access and Release. No, I'm not part of the Tortuga clan yet. I've had a couple of offers to be part of different places, but I don't know where I'm going to settle up yet. Or who'll actually have me at the moment versus settling for my presence. Shoop. Stop. Bad shoop. Snack time. Whoop. Likely, yes, Steel Rook. They're updating right now. Chat's the snack. Good morning, Balversi. I'm downloading at 907 Mbps. So it's doing okay. If chat wants proof. Just run a cable from Thor's house, yeah, just to the obviously I live out in the woods, that's what it is, yeah. Use 100% of your line or no balls. Am I going to try the most crazy bugs? Probably not try the crazy bugs. I actually just like this mashup with the Fallout Boy parts of it. My song's not you did in the dark. Also, Mickey, imagine dragging these nuts across your chin. Yeah, I've done that with the launches of games. I've actually gone around to mates' houses like half an hour away, and they downloaded it on their internet stuff. Oh, Mickey, I'm really sorry about that. That's it's really unfortunate. It'd be a shame if I got you with your own Ligma. It's different, Coin. It's a Ligma, and I'm the streamer. I'm allowed to be a bad example, right? Welcome, Jack Russell. It's nice. Foremost among the goblins. I don't know how long the stream will be today. I will go for as long as I go. It depends on how I'm enjoying the games, how kind of everything's going, but I don't see any reason why I'll end early. So if I think you'll find the time is now. The time is now. Radioactive, radioactive. You found your first las gun. Very nice. Good job, bud. I'm still wanting to find a blueprint. No, thankfully not as hot as it was yesterday. Luckily for B. Because he was not in a good state at one point. I was a bit worried about him in the hottest part of the day. So just to confirm for Rain, who did the 1,000 bits, again, thank you for that. No confirmation so far that there are fixes on the collision issues. But my scout thought it should now be even faster, so maybe we'll see how that goes. Straw, could I possibly buy... Wait, when you say store, do you mean in a chest or that you've redeemed it? Because if you've got one in a chest, I will definitely buy it off of you. You want a deal? We give deal? We give deal. Deal? There may have been some slight rollback, Gaikotsu. It does happen, but I'm hoping that's not widespread, bud. I'm sorry to hear it. Sorry, Disco. I mean, Elemental over on YouTube, it sounds like you're doing all the right things, bud. You've also picked up game testing one of the community members as they're building games to site this. I mean, sounds like you're doing an awful lot, bud. Yeah, the cart for Kronos. The cart chosen specifically for Kronos. Kronos' cart. This is quite a lot of effort to craft. I'm probably going to be the most elite fisherman in the entire land. I'm just going to go and get myself a raft and go and make the bitch raft out on the ocean. That's basically my plan. I'm just going to keep bringing back fish oil for people. That's basically all I'm going to do. Oh my god, my first 99 is going to be fishing. Oh. Okay, so Nabu Kondo Nosserit. On this channel, we have a setup here where if you are banned on Pirate Software or on the Ferret channel, it pops up in chat as a suspicious user. So you might have been banned accidentally and then unbanned. Have a look. It says no longer a suspicious user, so you should be able to talk now. What I'll do is I'll go over to here and find out what happened. It looks like you were caught in a misfire a couple of days ago now, but that's probably what happened. Sorry about that. That means you've been hidden for a little while. You should now be good to talk. You work as a robotics process automation as you said you're working with dev times then work through them. That's pretty good. At the end of the day, if you can do it and you're enjoying it, keep doing it. But that's kind of how that works. Sounds like you're doing pretty well for yourself and doing well for the community that you're in. And with that experience, as that community grows, you'll grow and you'll be able to do more and more. That's kind of how this happened. I never thought there'd be like 700 of you sitting here just kind of chatting and chilling. Wild. Nabu, there you go. I've got you fixed. What happened there was that you obviously caught a stray on the main stream a couple of days ago, and what happens there is that it kicks you into being a suspicious user on linked channels. Mr. Slappy, feel free to hang out here if you want. That's what a lot of people here are doing. It's easily done, bud. Not a problem. I'm glad you've been unbanned and it's all sorted. Yeah, unfortunately, sarcasm is not the thing that comes across best on the internet, even in this day and age. Excuse me. You lost all 40 of your unused skill points. What happens if you respec? This patch sounds scuffed. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Nabu, rightfully so in certain ways. They're under a lot of pressure right now. I can understand why. At least, you know, you've been unbanned and you're sorted. Like, there's a reason why I go through the unban requests. I make sure that anyone who's been caught in a misfire, you know, gets out pretty quickly. Exactly. That's why we're not really talking about it here. We're just kind of having a chill day, waiting for June to be stable and up and running. We will log on in a while and see how it's going. But at the moment, we're just enjoying kind of chilling, chatting, seeing how things are going. And we'll switch across to June in a little while. It's officially your birthday. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Time for your annual bath. You smell. Elemental, yeah, that's kind of how it is. That's the advantage of being where I'm at in the UK as well. Yeah. It very well could just be that the servers need some time to work out what they're doing when they come back up after the patch. This is a reasonably extensive patch. So, yeah, birthdays are based on distance traveled. True. Oh, that's gonna make my my Mark 6 go rapid. I'm gonna enjoy that. Pan Miyagi, you should definitely go and eat something, yes. Do you, chatters, want me to go and play Dune and see how that's working? Nice time to get ads. Thank you, Thork. Sweet. Lots of no's. Oh, a couple of no's. I'll go eventually, but I'd want to know how long people like want me to go on for. Yeah, if you're not fussed, then I won't. I'm happy to chill. You like Thork? Grand Nosgus Thork. Yeah, but people are saying the scouts go fast, and you guys know how I feel about traveling at speed. I'll go check it out in a couple of hours, maybe. Only while boosting. Okay. I mean, that makes sense because beforehand, the boosting only took you up to. Yeah, it took you up to your like max. Oh, it's all right, Roak. I don't have any Thopters with storage on them because they keep getting eaten by the server. What village am I in? Glint something? Glintmore? But I'm master fisherman. That's basically what I do now, apparently. Oh, I think I've got a little bit too much stuff. Oopsie. I doubt I can just bake fish it. No, okay. Just make sugar. Okay, we love sugar. Fish. More fish. Gamer food cornflakes. Very nice. You're in the guild that got your base raided on Henry Morgan. What's the fun in the player that hacked our friend's account? I need to look through the ticket, but thought through it earlier and was dealing with it. I know that the users added some more information to the ticket earlier. I'll take a look at it and we'll go from there. But it's very likely if people missed hacking the account that they're going to get actioned. But I'm very confused to how they could specifically hack one person's account that's alongside their base. So I kind of need to work out what's going on, really. Yeah, Tor Sailor, that's the problem. It's not particularly clear what that really means. I mean, they've said something about, you know, they've helped, yeah, they've helped the collision issues around vehicles, but actually, what does that involve? Ooh, my cards. That's probably why I'll go back and play it later on today, Elemental, when it's all settled a bit, when I know what people are doing. An improved cart? Can it be pulled by the tiny birds? Yeah, Waffle Hacks, that was a thing. You could basically do carrier surfing. It was just ridiculous. Wagons? Wow. Really living my, like, kind of, my settler dreams. Are these all cooked now? So much fish. We're gonna make even more fish. Cook all the fish. Not enough days going pretty well, thank you, bud. We're having a real nice chill time playing Bitcraft, relaxing, chatting. Having a good time, really. How are you doing, bud? Funcom makes buggy games. I mean, yeah, to be fair, there's always a level of jank to them. $211. Oh, that's going to be good fun. Is that your favorite show, G? I'm glad you enjoy. Oh, look, I'm fading into the background again. Well, I haven't found potatoes yet. I've just caught a fish so juicy sweet. Oh, my thoughts on Div 2. You stopped playing before Borders of New York picked up shit with Brooklyn this year. I've been really enjoying it. I'll probably play some more. I mean, I want to play. That's the problem. I want to play this. I want to play Division. I want to play Dune. Like, there's a few things that I want to cover off. It's a matter of how much time I have in the day. I'm really enjoying it. The 5-time XP event is great as well. I think I've leveled, like, I've doubled my shade level, I think, since coming back to the game, which is quite nice. It's about kind of filling all the time. Too many dang games and also too much work to do. I've also got other stuff that needs to be done. Gotta make sure that the pirate software stuff is all sorted as well. So I've got 511 unban requests. No, the top one is y'all a bunch of autistic incels, don't unban me, lol. That one's easy, at least. This is the kind of insane shit that we get. And their name is Grok Is This True? Which is just... Oh, the one below it, though, is incredibly, incredibly good. They were banned for just saying, fuck you in chat. Just the words, fuck you. But the eloquence of the unban request is just, suck ass. That's it. That's all it says. That's literally... That's the unban request. And then the next one, Zionist rats, ah ha 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 ha. Oh, okay. They were banned for saying the N-word. So apparently that says something. Unban requests are a wild experience. When you have to do 500 of them, that experience wears off novelty-wise very quickly. Shia, I think that the main point of the issue is around licensing. My view is that leases are heavily regulated, licenses should be as well, and the law doesn't go far enough in any of the jurisdictional countries that we're talking about to cover off how licenses are treating people at the moment. That's my view. Right, somebody wanted a shitload of fish, and by God, they're getting it. You're getting fish. Oh, you wanted roasted ocean fish. Why are you such a bitch? Have Heimlich killed, chat. But Oaklaw, that emotional damage can be fixed in therapy. That's the important thing, right? Kakarot, I went through 360 unban requests on Friday on my day off. And from those, only 70 were really shareable. Probably 30 or 40 of them got unbans because they were either apologetic or there was something was misunderstood. 200 of them not fit to be shared online. So yes, unfortunately, the comment that most of them are awful is true. Do I plan on implementing a Heimdall-like bot here? I don't need it as much. First of all, I don't tend to have just straight up like issues that are going to get you banned in the same way. I'm not as kind of on it as that. There you go, Felix. Thank you. What was I saying? What was I saying? Jeez. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, you know, I'm not at I'm not the scale where I need something like Heimdall, so it's not so much of a concern or an issue for me. Give me the money. Put berries. Oh, I've made way more than enough. I thought it was 10 per. I'm just saying that this time I can feel it now. Severus, that happens. Like, that's one of the reasons why I'm so careful about having to go through the unban requests and giving everyone, like, the whole point here of my stream is giving everyone a fair chance. If you have an issue or a question, you are free to raise it here. You are reasonable about it. I will have a conversation with you as much as I can do while also keeping the stream entertainment. That's just how that works. And sometimes you might not like the reason you were banned over on Pirate Software side if that happens, but like I will always talk about why that's happening and what's going on and what could have led to that, because you deserve to have some kind of understanding of it. But at the end of the day, they are doing a job, and I'm not going to stop them from doing that. And my default position will always be the mods made the right call until I'm proven otherwise, because I have to defend my team. It's part of my job. So it's sometimes it can be a bit of a difficult role, and I know the team makes mistakes, but at the same time, I'm not going to assume they've made mistakes when someone's presenting me with a claim that they have. We'll just hear people out. I would be willing to play Valheim on stream. Yes, I played Valheim a long time ago. Yeah. One moment, I'm just going to grab some water because our throat is getting a little bit sore. Buenos dias. Well, I mean, what you're asking for is that you wish Twitch had multiple audio channels, yeah. But YouTube doesn't have any music, so you do have that option as well. Yes. I gotta smash it up first. I don't think it's masonry, but it might be. No, it's not. That's for... Oh, there you go. Mining station. I knew I was missing a step. Yeah, the content restrictions on YouTube. The game Asker. I have not seen the game Asker. Ah, that's always the way. Yeah, mag chromatic. That's the issue. When things start becoming ad hominem, or they're, you know, they are misrepresenting arguments on either side. Like, I just don't like people taking segments of an argument and breaking it apart. Engage with the thing in full and go through it step by step, or don't. Yeah, gee, that's what we do. Yeah, that's exactly it. At the end of the day, I think some people should read the initiative itself. Don't read the talking heads in the room. Don't listen to them. Go and read the actual initiative itself. And if you support it, sign it. If you have questions and you have issues with it, don't sign it. It's that simple. People should make their own minds up. Don't go listen to talking heads on the internet. Like, it's just, it doesn't need to be that deep, right? How do you stop there is no music playing on YouTube. Oh, it's just different audio tracks. So YouTube listens to channel 2, which is the channel that doesn't have music on it, whereas the music is only on channel 1, which Twitch has, but the VOD track doesn't. So the VOD, you don't have to listen to it. How that works normally. Been broken into a fine concentrate. Do I do that here? Yes. What is my YouTube channel? I use exclamation point YouTube. You'll get a link there. If you're on Winky's channel, it would be LubeTube. That's a Winky special. I should do. I've got a bunch of stuff to do. Barrow Fella Day for the stream. I'm just doing an awful lot at the moment. I don't want to overwhelm myself, but it's on the list of things to do. And this is Opus by Eric Prydz. It's actually a really good song that's very, very simple and just builds really like well. So Baruch, I've looked through, I think it covers some bits, and we're going to go take a look around the game later on today. I think my main concern really is that it doesn't mention some of the more critical UI, it's not user interfacing, but like user experiencing UX issues that we're having around things like sliding ornithopters and things sponsoring geometry and the unreliability of the game. I don't think it covers off all of the concerns that we have, but it's a very meaty patch, and some of the things in there might cover off the things that we're concerned about, but we don't know because they're not the most specific. There was some issue server side, Nabu, which they fixed in the patch. Hello, Thonus. I am doing well, thank you. How are you doing, bud? Can I go over the patch? I've gone through it once. Let's, do I still have it open? No, that would be too easy. Aha! Magic. Okay, while we're doing some crafting and stuff, I'll go through it again in a minute. We'll just keep going through various bits of it when people are. So if you give me a little while, we'll go through it again once I've got some Bitcraft stuff queued up. How about that? Good deal? Because I think people will come in and keep asking, so I can cover it a few times, but space it out so people don't get sick of hearing it, you know? I'm glad you enjoy the deal. Logs. We love logs. Melter. Shit, I need more logs. Opus. O-P-U-S. Emerson, I agree with you. Yes. Yeah, I agree. They will have picked things that are easy to explain to the user base, for sure. I think that's definitely going to be part of it. Ultimately, you know, that makes sense. But I think that covering off some of the things that have kind of a more important kind of, yeah, user experience impact are going to be key. You are very welcome, bud. I'm going to regenerate. To all the new followers, we get close to 9,000, which is kind of insane and somewhat terrifying. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the cronies, is the aptly named, or the well-named community. Yeah, cronies. Hello again. Hope you're doing well, bud. Welcome on in. I think hexite shards are used for like land territory, like territory claim. Then this is my understanding. They are this thing. I don't know what these do. They're used for, oh, they're used for empires. Okay, so you don't actually need to interact with those if you don't really want to. Okay. If you want to make an empire, I guess you can. Is that what that is? Can they be traded or anything, Dax? And Lamina. Carpentry Station is such a long way away. This is very much more chill than Dune is. Dune's a survival game that has quite a lot of like friction and intense parts. This is about as laid back as it's going to get. Okay, so they are used for expanding your territories if you want to make a massive empire, which is not something you have to do in the game by any means. Or they are used for they will eventually be used for character cosmetics as well. $96? Oh. Claim all. You, I don't need you. You're gone. Be gone. Somebody gave us wood. Wait. Nah, it's fine. That's fine. Wait, that's my pouch. Is that mine? Did I leave that there at some point? It wouldn't surprise me. Why can't I drop items in this location? Why are you full of shit? Fuck you. I feel like Swim's a big bitch. She'll probably want fish. Oh. He does. I knew it. I knew he was a big bitch. Look at how good I am at sailing. Do I want a raft or do I want to wait and get a skiff? Oh, look at the depths of he won't sell me the ability to learn it. I require magnificent timber so that I can get myself a cargo ship and start the West India Trading Company. Britishness intensifies. I don't think I want a raft. I think I want a skiff. Laughs in British Empire. Oh my god, Franco. Mex, no, that was just one big lad's holiday. That was just a bunch of people going like, shall we go on a bit of a tour? I hear Africa's nicest time of year. And then they rock up and then they commit horrific atrocities. I'm not even sure what that link is. Or the collaborative spirit of Kronos. Wow. Horrifying. We will be going through the patch notes again in a little while, don't worry, when I do my next massive crafting job, which will inevitably be soon. Caricado, as far as I understand it, they're doing a territory reset at some point, but I don't think they're doing a progression reset. But I can check that with the devs at some point. There are lots of reports of busted inventory in the official June Discord. Oh no. Might be another spicy patch day for them, unfortunately. Right, we've got 2 minutes to wait. We might as well start going through some of the patch notes again. Patch notens, as they're called. Probably not in Germany. Right, patch notens. The main thing I have to point out in all of these is that there's a few things that aren't clear. Improved interaction with vehicles. It should now be easier to enter them from different angles. What does this mean, improved interaction with vehicles? Is this going to fix the interactions when you get too close to your ornithopter and you start rapidly vibrating next to it? I don't know. That's my main concern, really. The nice thing is this should now mean that the trading boost is being usable much more, like the Chome exchange, so that we can actually use the markets. Ruat Goth, do you still have if you jump on the wings, do you still end up vibrating off of them? That's what I mean. That's not a very clear thing to say. Yeah, but that's not okay. So improved entering vehicle interaction would be if your interaction with the vehicle is the way that you as a character interact with it. I can't tell you that. I don't know. You can get the thought from the front. Okay, that's good news. At least you can get into it from different places. But a lot of the problem people are having is around the way that the vehicles interact inside the space and with their character models. Like the vehicle sliding and you getting stuck, or, you know, it landing on a rock and phasing through, that we're definitely not mad about at all. People are losing their inventories when entering the overworld map. That's not great. Is that on our servers or all servers? I like this. This is one of my favorite changes, I think. Sandworms now linger around for spice woods that have been recently harvested from. I think that's really cool. The exploits being fixed where you could repair all your items or duplicate things, very, very good. It needs to be done. The main bits are really kind of scattered around. What's the main stuff? This one's helpful. Ground vehicles having a fail-safe against being stuck in the flipped state. Very useful. Scout all up to thrust models have seen an increase in speed when using vulture mode. Players opting to forego inventory in favor of boost thrusters should now have a speed advantage. That's quite cool. But the whole patch doesn't change anything for... Yeah, it doesn't change anything for the PvP areas. It doesn't fix the main issues that people are having with their user experience right now. It is a lot of quality of life stuff, and it does certainly fix a lot of things to make things smoother and better. But I'm not sure it covers all of the concerns, or I'm not sure the patch notes give me enough comfort as a player who has lost a large amount of stuff to bugs that it is safe yet to return. Which I think is the challenge. And ultimately, people are annoyed about a couple of things that aren't even addressing this. The Landsrad balance problems are still something that people are upset about on all kinds of places. You're either on the winning side or you're quitting, is basically how it seems to be. The balancing system isn't perfect, to be honest with you. People are missing out on various bits. There's still issues around hacks that are not addressing this at all. Smile with my mouth, but not with my eyes for a moment. Why, Mango? Couple of streamer mode fixes. I mean, look, there are a bunch of very good fixes, very important things changing here. I'm just still concerned about the PvP balance, changes in Deep Desert, because those don't feel right. I still don't like how the lands round is currently balanced and currently works. It doesn't feel like a good system to interact with. A lot of people getting locked out, a lot of people having problems with it. There are issues around the way that vehicles interact in general in spaces that just don't seem to be very reliable, and that jank means that the game is unreliable. With the investment into resources you have to make for things like a scout ornithopter or for an assault ornithopter, players find it not worth the risk or not worth the hours worth of pressure to replace that item when the bugs are so frequent. And a lot of the concerns I have around that aren't in here. Take it easy, Nabu. Have a good one. We are bringing out a third faction, though, and that's not necessarily going to help the balance, because people are still going to choose. People who are left are going to be choosing the winning side and probably will want to stay on the winning side, or everyone will switch. The problem will be that if it's unbalanced with 2, there's a system for unbalanced with 3. The system currently doesn't feel meaningful to do. I think, honestly, like, having a race to 70,000 points isn't worth doing. I think it should just be a whoever has the most points at the end of it wins, and that people can choose to engage with it as much or as little as possible. And then you still apply the multipliers on top of that, and you do them differently week by week. There needs to be more variability. I think this is a good step in the right direction. I just want to have some more of my specific individual concerns as a player addressed, and I don't think the patch notes do that in great enough detail. Or if they do, they don't make it clear going through it line by line. We don't know how the third faction is going to disrupt yet. We don't have details on it. Bozos, I don't think we should make it political in chat, but there's certainly inside the game, it would be more meaningful for people to be able to contribute as much as they possibly want in a given week. And it would also prevent the hoarding mechanics that people are going towards. Exactly. So it just resets. So you get 1 win, then you'll get 3 losses, and you get 1 win, then 3 losses. That's not going to be good. Pharaoh, as long as you don't incentivize players to like do that, and they don't get anything from it, there shouldn't be a problem with it. If you only get rewards up to 14,000 points, then so be it. Ultimately, that's how that works. A lot of the combat fixes are helpful. They fix a lot of the kind of like small UI issues or some of the reliability parts of it. But things like melee attacks can only critically hit targets. That's really specific. Why? Tell us why. Because this to me seems like you want to disincentivize melee play. So why? I want to understand those. That's a bit different. Yeah, nothing really in here about heavy weapons, some of the issues around those. Yeah, okay, but if that's what they're talking about, then say what the problem is. Say why this was fixed. Explain that. That's what I mean. This one's helpful. Players will no longer lose 1 skill point when respecing their skill tree. Hey! And like you say, nothing in here covers off what they are saying about the deep desert changes. The immediate pushback. Pero, I don't know. I would like to think that if you do a respec, it will recalculate your points from 0, so it'll give you the full amount. I believe that's how that works. I fundamentally dislike the fact that they call it Transport Ornithopter in the patch notes. They call it the Carrier Ornithopter in the game. Just get your naming conventions right. It's not that difficult. Fixing the player issue around getting stuck under the Ornithopters is nice. Fix the LOD issues on some vehicles. Just tell us which ones. Just say fix LOD issues on sand crawlers. The only one I knew of that had them, that I saw. But tell us what the problem was. LOD is the level of detail. It's as you load in at distance. There was an issue where you could be like a meter away and basically the LOD wouldn't figure out that you were a meter away from them. Oh, basically, like, it looks like it depends on what system you were on. I also disagree with this one. For players in the same party, damage will be reduced to 25% when shooting on top of the rockets each other. No, I think players should get good. Stop shooting it. This is a buff to groups. If you want to buff solo players, get rid of this. Get rid of this entirely. If you shoot your teammate with a rocket, you should 100% do damage to your teammate. That's how that works. Why? The rocket doesn't know that it's hitting a friendly. Maxter, I'm not necessarily mad about it. I'm just frustrated about the loss of it. Yeah. I have heard about the inventory issues, yeah. It's more just the fact that I've lost 4 Ornithopters now and to bugs that shouldn't be bugs. Crossing server boundaries is a basic part of the game. Landing on a rock should be safe. Tiny little fly in here. It's coming through the window. Issues not friendly fire damage. So your target rush and hard self fly from friend. This is why I know exactly what my friends are flying in whenever they're in a group. I still think that this is a matter of skill, not a matter of a game balance issues. Yeah, glorious spout. I'm hearing a lot of issues from this patch, to be honest with you. So you have your starting ability and 170 skill points, Pharaoh, yes? So you should have started with, if you're a Mentat, you should start with one of the abilities. If you start with Trooper, you'll start with another. No ability, 170 skill points. So it hasn't retroactively applied it? Interesting. I will go back in the game and we will play it. We'll probably play it later on today. I'm still enjoying Bitcraft. We're still going to keep pushing through with that and still having some fun chilling and chatting and going through the stuff. But like you say, with June patch notes, I'm hopeful, but not... Yeah, I'm not convinced totally, to be honest. I think there should be a recovery system for vehicles. I think that would fix some of my concerns. Thank you, Master. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic about it. I think it's a good way of putting it. I think that I would really like it if there was a way that you could pay the taxi driver in the deep desert to basically recover a lost vehicle. To summon it to the taxi location. I think that would be a much better way of dealing. If I could deal with the bugs and I only lost some Solari, I would 100% be able to deal with that. But losing the entire vehicle, yeah, it's difficult because I can't get rid of that vehicle number now. It'll be gone till the end of the week. And yeah. Rhino, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're doing good. The mods are doing well. They really appreciate all the kind words and the support, so thank you very much. You know what? I'm going to send that to the devs. So I've said to them, hey, wondered if anything had been considered or would be workable for there to be some kind of lost vehicle recovery service in the deep desert such Haga Basin. Effectively like the taxi driver, but it'd be an NPC with a carrier who would, for a Solario resource cost, fly out to retrieve your lost vehicle, but minus any inventory and fuel. The reason for that is that you would be able to help players with the frustration of lost vehicles, and if someone's got a vehicle number that they can't retrieve, they could pay to get it back and get it brought to them. Then they've got to store it, dismantle it, etc. there, and actually do it that way. I think that would be an interesting way of doing it from a centralized location, and also give you an in-law reason, because a carrier can go out and retrieve any of those items. Even if it did it with a timer so that it takes an hour and you have to come back after an hour and they've gone out and retrieved it for you. I think that would be a better way of doing it. That's what to me as a default might work. I think it's because Pokeball technology hasn't come along far enough, and that's why bigger vehicles can't be stored. No, I think in order to make it balance, I think you have to take the entire inventory. I think that otherwise people will use it to fill up with rare resources and use it to come back safely. I think you have to do it for fairness reasons, and it for only being about recovery of vehicle. I think you have to do it and everything else. Thanks, Pharaoh. I'll check it out later. Blanky, I think that's my concern as well. I think this fixes the issues that we had a week ago. I don't think it fixes the issues that were introduced by the last patch. Actually, Mythos, that's a good idea. It could also take certain amount of durability damage as well. Similar to as if you had died and you were carrying it. Blanky, I agree with you personally. I think it needs to have a Solari cost or a resource cost. There we go. Pass that all on. Where are you doing it? A lot of these are optimization and collision issue fixes. There's a lot of improvements in that spaces that should just be quality of life. Same with kind of quest steps and other things. I think ultimately the ones at the top are the featured bugs, but I don't think these cover off the current concerns that players have. I think these fix the issues that we had a week ago. These are obviously very, very good fixes. You know, educated lamp to get through, pen shields unauthorized, issues around exploits and durability fixes, obviously a problem. This is great for fixing the Chome exchange. It wasn't being utilized properly. I think this could still go further. To be honest with you, I think that the Chome exchange, you should be able to make a terminal in the base, and then you should have to go and collect the items from a nearby trader, somewhere like Griffin's Reach, you have to fly there. These are so minor that I don't think they should be highlights. Those seem very, very minuscule in comparison to the other stuff that's on here, so say that you do. Pokemon. Oh, Honourers, I'm hearing there are problems around inventories. So I imagine that this new patch has broken something, and I'm not going to log in. Gonna be honest with you, I'm very glad that chat decided that we should wait on that one. That was a good choice. Well done, chat. You did good. You made an excellent call, not wanting to go across to June immediately. Hey, chat deserves to know when they made a good call. I'm not going to like we meme here, but when chat makes a good call, chat gets the shout out. That's how that goes. You guys pretty much universally were like, nah, don't rush into June. You're chilling and joining Bitcraft. You've just had a shout out. Don't get greedy. That's how this works. People get credit for the good stuff they do. That's how we do things here. I know it's a wild concept. As soon as I think that's because I think you guys have more brain cells here. A few more anyway. And then there's also less of you that they have to be shared between. Have I ever heard Aurora? I've heard lots of things called Aurora. I'm gonna need a bit more details. You guys are cronies over here. That's how that works. You might have goblin names if you're a sub, but like they might get renamed. Yes, the mods do get bred here. They're just not allowed Gregs while on shift because it sends them into a frenzy. That's an off-shift activity only. Gregs is too good for while you're working. The reward. Chat, no, you're not allowed Gregs. You can have bread. I can't stop you from that, but you know, Unless you're British, that's the only way that you get Greg's. Or a Brit, when you come to Britain, allows you to have a Greg's. Then no, you definitely have some Greg's, bud. It's worth it. When I'm crafting here, is it utilizing the stuff that I've got in the bank as well? I don't think so. Australian but have a family coat of arms. If you're happy with memes about Australia being, you know, where we send people, then fine. As long as you're getting on the British banter, you're okay. Normally Australians are pretty cool with that, so that's fine. Also, you guys have bogans who are fucking hilarious. Wow, you need a lot more stone for one of those, don't you? A research desk. Unhelpful. Research desk is the same as Scholar Station, really? That sounds not right. What do I do with... Oh, I use them with this. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to have to make pigment and then... Oh, jeez. It's a whole process. A personal cache from Rumbach. Okay. Yeah, Mexna, unfortunately, people don't get it here. Although in Britain, we don't use it the same way as you do in Australia all the time. Like, if my friend's being a silly bugger, I'll call him a daft C word. But yeah, that doesn't communicate as well worldwide. Yeah. Good time zone, Mirror. Hope you're doing well. You have a cat on your back and you cannot move. The law says that you must not move whatsoever. I'm glad for that, Mirror. I hope it goes well for you and that it remains not being shit. Or as shit. It's like Jet Black Alley Cat. It is. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, family coat of arms is still a thing in the UK. They're just awarded on a specific basis. They're just not that common. I mean, there's not much common about, you know, coat of arms in general. Is this a personal cache on the ground here? It was quite warm. Yeah, yesterday. Bailey is much happier today. Chat, stop falling for the bait. Don't do it. Don't fall for the bait. But it is indeed a Thorengi. Yeah, it Thork. Whoop. Yeah, he follows the rules of Thorquisition. He's looking for Spice Press Latinum. This is a good song. A friend of mine wanted to know what this song was and only remembered one line from it, and I still got what the song was just from like the one line. Bless her, she's very funny. Oh no! I mean, I've got a couple of great videos of that. Like when I filled his house in Minecraft and we started making block game in like 2021. I remember putting shulkers underneath his house, and he hated the noise of it. And it would just occasionally be Kronos. Very funny. I might turn it into a voice alert actually. Sounds like people are not having a very good time with Dune right now. So I completely understand the frustration, the concern, the issues. I've passed stuff on to the developers. We've made a couple of suggestions today on some new mechanics that might work well for the game. And I'm just sorry that there are a number of you who are going through those issues, to be honest. But I think you can get a goat in this, Snickspix. I did play Albin Online while at one point I tried it when I was playing Eve. It didn't hit the Eve thing to me, like in the same way. Oh, the guy is writing something. I mean, he's got a little burb. He's got a little owl thing right behind there. I can see his little owl. I mean, this just makes me feel like I should make a lot of it. It's ink. What could possibly go wrong? Look, it's a little. Oh yeah, he's got like it's a llama. He's got a llama and an owl. Llama owl. Llama owl. Llama owl. Llama owl. Oh, I had to make myself laugh, don't I? How dare you? What did you call me? Knock my headphones off, trying to tuck my hair behind my ear. Good job. Just so much hair. How could you? No, the goal is just to be Kronos. That's just kind of how this goes. Kind of where we're at. It's kind of chilling. Yar Nodders has to be one of my favorite emotes that I've actually suggested. And actually, I really like Yar Dance as well. That's the other one, one of the other ones I sorted out. I just love the little jiving ferret. He's just so happy. Yar Browse is another one of my ones. I don't know. Those were gold. Oh, Limes emotes. I do love the Limes emotes. Cool. Yar Fine is not one of mine. Yar Sip, not one of mine. Yar Sip is a very good one. Yar Mia is one of mine. Yar Salute's one of mine. I like Yar Meow and the burrito. That works really well. Yes, Yar Chaos is one of my ones. That's one of the ones I got sorted. I took over that for a while. What do I do with this? Oh, I combine you with things to make other things. It's the prefix. Twitch requires a prefix. Catch you later, Pamiag. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, so the yeah, Thor emotes are the Yar ones. Mine are Chrono 17s. Because I can't change my prefix. Because I speed ran Twitch. Oops. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. What you doing? We're playing Bitcraft. We're just kind of chilling, chatting, just having spending a good time with the community, and we're just kind of relaxing. Kodo, you can, but only when your account reaches a certain like age of being one of those. And because I speed ran Twitch, I don't have that option yet. Probably should bring some more food with us. Horns. Anecdotal commentary says it might be visual bugs. Well, I hope they get sorted because that's a big old visual bug. What is item recovery pickup? You'll do that. Amplifies the sound waves. Bitch. A phone. What do you sell? He's a rough brick slab. We're gonna go out and get some stone. Probably a joke in there about that somewhere. No, but yeah, it's certainly a concern, isn't it? You'll actually find that I'm a Bitcraft. It does have a notable lack of bugs so far. Thanks for subbing. A very good name. You must get some laughs for that one. That was quick. There should be a masonry table over this side of town, so we're going to check that one out. I definitely didn't go the wrong side of town. Because realistically, I should have started on the side where there was the everything. Panning. Over here? Here we go. We haven't done masonry yet, so let's see how this works. That's not what we wanted. Might be at the mining station. That's not what we were thinking. Well, we'll give it a go. We'll find out. Yeah, Helldivers has a lot of bugs. So does Warhammer in general. I like how you can just walk around with just loads of molten ferrolith in my bag. I haven't played the new Dark Tide stuff, but I know Thor was yesterday was very much enjoying himself. No, it's fine. I can handle perfectly molten metal. IRL. Cheese might be a metal. I won't know without tasting it. Can you provide your cheese, please? At midnight, I decided a long time ago that if I was going to be going to hell anyway, there might as well be a throne waiting for me when I got there. Do I enjoy playing horde games in general? Yeah, I didn't enjoy Dark Tide on release. It didn't hit the spot for me where Space Marine did. Why is my profile picture a duck? Is there a story? Yes. In Thor's game Heartbound, there is a section of the game called the Tower. In the Tower, when you start your job as an intern, you are required by the IT professionals to go around and collect rubber ducks, which are vital to the programming performance of the Tower. One of the ducks can be found in the boardroom. It is the red duck. The joke among the community for a long while at that point was that I was in fact the boardroom duck. That's why the joke stuck around. That was me in the game. Or I'm a VTuber, or all kinds of things. You can't just leave your pot lying around. Very careless. Can't believe it. None of you can prove it. Do you want something? Bricks to do with a potter's mix. Potter's mix? What? What the hell's Harry got to do with this? Okay. I need clay lumps. Well, we could get Smorter on the way. We want to be smart, chat. Let's get Smorter. Is it working? That is true. Yeah, that's how that feels, Midnight. Hello, Wigdiddly. That's a good name. I mean, Turbocat, if that's how it is, so be it. Maybe that's how I am. Valencia, thank you very much for continuing your sub from Prime to Tier 1. You are awesome, and I appreciate you. Sorry, I didn't see that a minute ago. Have someone checked out Billy Bust Up? I have not seen that, so no, I have not. Yeah, well, yeah, smart by Morg. That's good enough, right? Brutally cunning. Beardhead, thank you very much for subscribing with Prime, buddy. I appreciate you. Prime subs are one of those super secret things that let you steal money back from Bezos and give it to someone else instead, so I appreciate you all. Material knowledge. Small fork smoke. Remember, if you want to steal from Bezos, you too should use your Prime sub to support a streamer. The best thing is it's the lawful kind of theft for stealing his money. Whoa. Glorious. You've used 53 months of Prime subs. Good job. Blank Space, my day off is doing well. Thank you. Welcome to it. We're chill. We're playing Bitcraft. We're just kind of chatting. We've gone through the June patch notes a couple of times. It's just going pretty well. How are you doing, bud? You having a good day? I think we got a bit carried away collecting clay. We might need to get some more stone to go with it. Let's do that. My day is going very well, Shadow Crushers. How about yours? We're having a good time here today. Just chilling, playing Bitcraft, kind of relaxing. Not enough stamina? Why is my character such a bitch? You haven't slept to explain Mecha Break. You're the second person to mention Mecha Break today. I haven't heard. What is it? Let's have a look. This looks very Armored Core. It's only up as mixed, though. What's interesting going on? Oh, very microtransaction heavy. I, I, I logged in for mechas, but stayed for the bounce. Every frame a blessing, my will to resist no ounce. Waifu in leather, blade shining bright. I clicked start game and then edged all night. That's one of the recommended reviews for the game. Poetry, first of all. I will grab you guys a link to the game. You can decide if you want, but that review probably won't play it on stream, I'll be honest. While that's obviously glowing praise, I think that based review. Thanks, Banana King. Wow. I'm glad to know that you will agree with it. That's the only bit that I was willing or able to read, because the only bit I saw. Oh, gem fragments. That sounds. Oh, okay. I found what I'm doing for the rest of the day. We're going jewel hunting. After I've made this Potter's mix. Potter? Ron, stop. Did Thor play it? I'm not gonna lie to you. Carbo Buldak does sound like a Pokemon as well, just so you're aware. A brick. Nice. Finally. Mechabellum, that's definitely not got bounce in it. No, Nabu, it doesn't, I don't think. Ahoy. Which one's Ahoy? I mean, at the end of the day, Steam reviews are not the most believable thing for most things. Yes, you can use exclamation point song requests, and I'll be reviewing those on probably Friday. Got 6 minutes to complete that. I don't know how this is gonna work, so I feel like I'm gonna need more of those bricks to make the slab. Yeah, piece of our self-belief. No, Clock Going, don't worry about it. There's like 2,000 songs in the... I think I've got a list of... Yeah, use exclamation point playlist. I speak English, Australian, American, about a little bit of Canadian, some Scottish, one of the Welsh dialects. That's about it, really. No, I don't speak Irish. That's Gaelic. G'day. Crikey, it's a bloody sandstorm. Multilingual. I'm also fluent in yapping as well. It's one of my specialty languages. I speak Bailey. I don't speak all cat. Some cats are very different and they communicate very differently with humans. So I speak Bailey, but that's just me. Can I speak cat? Like I said, I can speak Bailey, but like cats speak different things. I can say a very few limited things in an Australian accent. I can say aluminum. Oh my god, aluminum. Yes, you can do that. And he'll look at me being like, "You sit on my leg. I sit on your legs. We go to cuddles." Nah, it's all right. I only say aluminum in a specific accent that winds people up. Playing murd. Delicious murd. Ooh. You just make more refined bricks. Ew, I do say. Bricks with an accent. Excellent and splendid. Yeah, I do speak Valley Girl. That's very true. I'm actually fluent in Valley Girl. Oh my god, chat. What's going on? Aluminum. Oh my god, look, there's a guy riding a goat. Awful. No, don't set me off. I'll keep doing it. I'll get complaints. I'll do a Canadian accent and just keep saying sorry. No. The more mad you get, chat, the more funny I find it. That's the better part. It's designed to be. I'm genuinely glad you find the Tombrilla triggering. That's the idea. You're from California and you find it hilarious. Thank you. I think years of spending time on the internet and probably my own company as well have made me this way. Because I've only been streaming for a month, I can't even blame chat for it. Like I've been told that watching Aussie Outback Hunters will teach me to speak like a bogan. from Australia as well, so that won't be fun, and we'll do that. I found an anger button you didn't even know you had. I'm glad. Probably enough mud now. Just leave the mud alone, Cronus. What are you doing? Calm down. I think I missed my calling as a valley girl, to be honest. I would need to hear it in Australian first, Excalibur, I think, for me to simulate that one. If C-Dog could get me a VA role as a Valley Girl, I'm in. I'm in. No questions asked. Like, sorted. Done. It'd be great fun. It would be hilarious. I would do voice acting. It'd be great fun. Depends on which accent they would want. I can talk in a very posh British voice. I have much of a problem, you know. Almost a face shade. That's when you know that your memes are leaking. You mean, can I speak down here? My normal voice is already like on the posher end. It's probably like a 6 or a 7 posh out of 10. But I can get even posher, don't you know? It's not too much of a problem to do that, you know, chat. We can get very, very posh in this place. I do say. First partner to get banned for their accent, I do say that's probably not happened before. It would be terrible. Actually, that's not true. I imagine people have been banned for doing racist accents and stuff on all the time. I made 110. Okay. I made a shitload of pebbles. Masonry station. I'll have you know that I drive a Hyundai. So no. Oh, I really want to turn it into gem frac. Actually, no, wait, hang on. I can find out how much I need. Let's be smart about this. I knew I need more. And 6 more of these. Oh, I'm not going to have enough time to hand that in. Damn it. Oh well. We've learned how to make bricks at least. I'm just going to go and grab a drink while I do this. I'll be right back. Time for some Christmas music. Jingle bells, chat smells. We should do a segment at some point where people submit like voice lines from a film or for a character, and I've got to see if I can do an impression. That'd be an interesting way of doing it. Yeah. It's my go-to soft drink. Probably water if I had to have like everything above else. Otherwise, it's something that seems to have like vitamin C in it because any combination of vitamin C helps. What's up, gamers? I am getting hungry though, which is interesting. Seven. I should probably eat something in game too, because I'm kind of burning through my stamina. I need to go make it. In real life, I probably should eat some food as well, but I had breakfast, which is rare. We will see. Cold water. Lukewarm water has more energy in it. It's just not the same. I need it to quench the heat of the hellfire in my soul. Yeah, with only a little bit of water. Oh, gems. Oh, rubies. That's so much more luminescent than the rest of them. Oh, jeez. That's just cool. Riding stones. Okay, we're gonna go out and get more stones. I think we might have made an error. Oh no, we didn't. Fine. 6 of these. 444, 44. It is indeed. Good job. This is such a banging version of the song, I'll be honest. Hope you're all doing good today. If you've all had a good morning wherever you are, or if you're just waking up in the US time zone, I'm sorry that you had to be up so early. Although I know that Americans don't seem to mind being up as early. There's also this version of the song. Just a pentatonics version. I don't think anything goes quite as hard as that other one, but this is for an a cappella version, very good. I haven't heard the Longest John's version. Pentatonics is always good because it's fully a cappella, which is very, very impressive. No, I'm just kind of playing solo at the moment, and I'll come and join probably Tortuga or some of the other guys who are playing, and come and cause problems somewhere else. Nothing just goes quite as hard as the Disturbed version. That's just the way it is. To be honest, I remember that more than I remember the original. Occasionally, I do find that a cover of a song can be better than the original. I do think, for me, the Disturbed version wins out. It just kind of resonates better. Actually, the song after this one that will be coming up is a song that is a cover, and I think for me I think I prefer this one to the original. The next one. So I don't listen to a lot of Disturbed normally. Down with the Sickness, Stricken, Indestructible. Yeah, there are some good songs. That's fair. There are some very good songs on there. Yeah. Yeah, I probably agree with that one. Yeah. I really like that when you can see that level of and not energy, emotion is poured into something that they're passionate about. It really is different. Yeah. I've never really gotten that much into F1, Nabu. I normally care when my friends are watching it. I'll because they explain it and they talk about it. But I've never really spent the time just to kind of get stuck into it all. So for me, it's not so much of an excitement as some of my friends have. I just enjoy everyone getting together to watch it at the pub and stuff, and we used to do that. He had the flu when he first performed. That's ridiculous. Doing well, thank you, Sea Crusher. How are you doing, bud? Aha. Can help you with this one. I can do this one too. I'm very much in agreement. I'm glad today is much more tolerable. No, I'm fine people to recommend new songs just off the bat. They'll go into the list. Hey, Leica, welcome on in. I'm glad you're here. I'm also very glad that you showed restraint and the first. Yeah. Exclamation point song request will take you to the form for that. Oh, nice. This one will take the rough bricks in a minute. What do you want? Oh, that's a noise and a half. This game is PvE, and there's very limited PvP without any drops or anything. Skill Visor Zero, I'd like to thank you for being our 9,001st follower. You are therefore putting us officially over 9,000. Good job. Thank you very much. You rock. All of you rock. You're all awesome. There's something behind me. I'm ridiculous. Over 9,000. I just want to thank all of you, honestly, because, you know, I couldn't do it without all you guys who are here. Just glad you're all happy, chilling, and chatting. You are ginormous and kind of cool. What? Oh, that's sad. That's the end of the tutorial. I want to talk to you. What do you want? Moonlit crawdads. I can probably find you some bait fish. Wait, this is the lady that I bribe for stuff, right? An outlet. Oh. Oh, you are a big bitch. Look, I want to know how I get a goat. Oh, look, I get a goat. Oh, they've got stats. Oh, they're animals with stats. A rideable burb. I wasn't like, I'm perfectly able of petting the cat at the same time as flying everything that I need to in the deep desert. Okay, look, I wouldn't have done something that wasn't unsafe. Thor just needs to quit his bitching. He was fine. We didn't die. It's no different than him being resistant to uppies. Don't want to alarm anyone, but I've lost my card. There it is. Uppies is our safe word in game in June for when we're doing carrier activities in the deep desert. So Thor has to shout uppies if he wants to be lifted up. And the scouts shout uppies if the worm is coming. That's how we work. It's a very clear command phrase. Oh, suspicious user. Oh, suspicious user on main. No longer a suspicious user. You seem to have been freed. There you go, Kanoda. You've been freed from eternal torment. Apparently you were sus. Twitch deemed you were sus. I don't make the rule. I do sometimes make the rules. I didn't make this rule. Your Spice Crawl safe word is banana. There you go. Oh, it's a 3-syllable word though. Banana. Yeah, I'm not sure. Kanoda, that happens. Yeah, Twitch does that. You've been set free. No, Matt. Banana. Uppies works. That works. Ah, you're alright, bud. Oh, Matt, does that mean you've answered my Discord message? Oh, yes. You are a legend. Thank you, Matt. You rock. You are awesome. That helps. Sophie was not very well this morning, so we'd shift things around a little bit. So for those of you who are curious what that is that this morning, Sophie, who was going to be on shift to cover the morning part of the moderation that we do, was very unwell. So Felix agreed to cover, which means that I needed to move other people on to cover Felix's shift later in the day because I'm not going to let him work for 12 hours. It's unreasonable. Yeah, Sophie has a migraine. She needed to have the lie downs. She's doing better though. It's the whole point. It's why we have multiple mods, and that's why we say to people, it's why we're so serious about taking time off when they're not well. I don't let people work when they're sick. I work when I'm sick, but I'm not gonna, and I'm also not gonna make someone like work for more than 6 hours in a row. That's just wrong. More stone. What about if I do a 7-hour stream and then I go and do 6 hours of work afterwards? That's fine, right? That's normal. Exactly. So that's why we gave Sophie the day off so she could rest, and we should move the rest of the mods around. At least work is fun, right? I have breaks. You can't prove that I don't. I was about to say I made a mistake and I didn't bring any food with me, and then I remembered that I've got this, which is just ridiculous amounts of food in the game. I've just got a cart full of fish. My spine is the best work break, I'll have you know. My carp cart. We've got lots of stone, and you know what that means, chat? That means we go for more gems. This game is great fun, to be honest. It's very chill. We're kind of just going around doing some of the early game crafting, leveling ourselves up, getting kind of a real base feel for the game. Once we get kind of comfortably into the next tier of the game, we'll probably end up going up to link up with Tortuga or another group of friends I think who are playing, and chronically destabilize their mental health by forgetting how their storage systems work. Remember, they encouraged me to play the game, so that's on them when I forget how things work. Okay, damn, now that's a nice fix. Maybe they should have put that in the fucking patch notes. Jake, I have an answer for you. Pepis squared? You couldn't cube Bepis, that would be absurd. Imagine a cube of Bepis. Just kind of quivering. Mango. Is that the little harpy? The small harpsichord? Harpy, are you streaming still? Your stream schedule says that you're going live today. Oh. Get my hopes up. That makes sense. It was good to see you here, Harpy. How you doing? Congrats on finding loss in block game. Uh, oh, we've got more pebbles. We haven't been to see Tortuga yet. I've got distracted by the fact that if I have pebbles, I can turn it. Oh wait, do you have any stone in here? Do you have anything delicious? This is lots of items. Yeah, it's free stuff. We love free stuff. Welcome to Britain. And we go to the masonry station, and this is now the only thing we care about. Is just jewels. Buy me more jewelry. The machines turn off when full instead of overflowing into storage. That's not good. Shadow Crushers, have some water. Oh boy, what flavor? Okay, so now the only gameplay loop I seem to care about is mining stone and then turning it into gems. Favorite. Oh, thanks, Cronus VII. That's awesome for letting chat know that there's going to be ads in a minute. Zapharoth, I'm always winning. That's how this works. How are you doing, bud? Oh, Christic, I lost the game too. Can't believe you've done this to us. I don't know what you're talking about, Toadsfall. I can't hear anything. Does this help, Harpy? More gems. I feel like we need to do more of that, yes. Oh, sorry, does this help? Can't walk while undeployable? That's a load of shit. Hey, hang on. Let me just do this. Dash VIP. Ugh. Snakes. Hello, Ravage Chick. How's it going? Oh, Mango, you know what? You're right. Right, thank you. Mango out here giving me the best advice. And actually, that one can go down there. These can go up one line, and that can go in there, I think. Because it's diamond shaped. Ah, yes, merchanting. Better. This is... Harper, you're just jealous of my cart full of fish. Right, chat, we're going out to pick up some birds. Here we go. Mango, I feel like you'll know what TV show this is from. Exactly, Minogue. You are a rude bird. Bird. Aliens. X Arch, thank you very much for the Prime sub, buddy. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Oh, Mango, I thought you would have seen Beaver Falls. That's the kind of thing that I imagine you would have seen. That was a great and ridiculous show. Oh, Jody, I am sorry to hear that is going on. It's never great to lose progression like that in the game, and I'm hoping they get that sorted. I've heard some talk that people are saying that it might only be a inventory, like, visual bug rather than an actual lost progression, but I don't know enough about it to speak as an expert on it, unfortunately. Oh, you'd probably like it, Mango, to be honest. I'd recommend it. There should be a fix out in 20 minutes. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's kind of pretty dire, given that I imagine that there was the PTR should have covered that, right? Yeah, it takes. I think that's the problem I'm finding, is that like there's a lot of these problems that are just manifesting over and over again, and actually like they're almost like a week behind fixing each set of issues, which I understand is the nature of stamping out the problems, but the Ornithopter feels louder than it was before the patch. They did do some changes to the audio design of the Ornithopter, so they very well made it louder. Needs to get rid of the space in that one, Spatula Clan. The Ottoman Empire, nice. I'm stealing this bird. This is my bird now. I'm poaching from the Ottomans. It feels much like they're testing in prod. I mean, Matt's the expert on testing in prod, so I'd have to ask him. I agree, Tix. I am also taking a longer break than I want to be. I want to go back and play it today, but like it sounded like they're having a lot of issues with it, so I might just wait and see extended. Matt, what do you mean? I'd never do that. I'm looking for more birds. Look, a bitch raft. To be fair with you, Jake, yeah, I will agree with you there, yes. It seems to be there's a company policy of testing in prod, and I just have to deal with it. Extra servers too expensive, use prod instead. Whoop. Bird. A delicious bird. June was hard crashing your computer, Mighty Orange. Wow. Wait, we had a quest? What was the quest? Shit. Did we actually have a quest? I'll be honest with you, this is my issue with Bitcraft, is like I just kind of wander off and I end up doing stuff for like 3 like the last time I looked up and checked the time, it was like an hour ago, and I've just lost the time just gathering jewels and bird cock. All loads of shinies. See? Yeah, but Harpy, I can put all of these resources into the bank, and then I can hoard them and use them when I need to, and then never use them. Funcom passed on that idea that we were talking about earlier, chat, with the carrier, which is nice. Yeah, they thought that was a pretty good idea. So we'll see what happens with it. They'll pass it up internally. Just the one that you guys come up with. Well, we were all talking about. This is why I like, ultimately, like, I know that June is currently in a bit of like a difficult place for all of us who are playing it, but at the same time, like, the devs are working on it, they're listening to feedback, and they are continuing to kind of make some progression, and it is good to see that they are willing to listen and engage. And they may have they have overcorrected, in my opinion, on the PvE segment of the Deep Desert. But I know that with time they will iterate on it, and they will eventually will reach a middle ground where it was. It's just about letting it cook. And bugs like the crashes, battle eye problems. It's fair to be annoyed, but it's also right to take some time away when the game is being shitty and to let them fix stuff, because these fixes take a lot longer. Erythrite, I don't think erythrite crystals do change. No, I think they are largely static, because they are in set locations. The locations themselves don't move. Any more birds? Yes, a bird. See a bird in the distance. Clearly killed something next to it. Matt, fully understand that. Like setting up and taking down the deep desert bases is a shitty job. Get back here, you saggy bird. I'm guessing that the bug was to do with lag switching, because that's the age-old MMO one that catches everyone out, is you basically create something that exists in two places at once using a lag switch. I'm guessing that's what that exploit was. That always seems to be the one that catches out devs anyway. Flightless and saggy. Matt, do you cry every Tim? Did that bird just kind of stand there and take that? I mean, I don't hate it. That was kind of easy. I haven't heard any song by natives in a long time, actually. If you're over on YouTube, you won't be hearing the music because YouTube is mean and hates you. And there's just no way to work around that. So unfortunately, you just get the game sound and game music. Oh yes, Matt. I wasn't gonna poke you to do that, but I know that Demnar would like you to do some resource bitchery. And, you know, I think I would benefit from that too, in the same base. Are there any more saggy birds? One over there, but that's the wrong direction. I need to go from town, I think. Oh, cool. It will auto walk me there. That's nice. I didn't know it did that. Was it the flowers that I was turning into? Oh, we'll deal with it back in town. Got plenty of time. Are you guys conducting colonial wars in my chat? If so, I'm very here for it. That's the most British thing we could do. I've got a flag somewhere. I think we should make a community flag. I think that would just work better for everyone. Oh, you're competing for #1 levels of skills. Ooh. You saw the shipwreck, there was no loot at the end. Is that normal? No, that's very much not normal. It might mean someone got there before you. Or... yeah, likely means someone got there before you and it hasn't the loot hasn't respawned and the enemies have. No, that's different, Duzen. Hey, Demnard, that's for you there. This raft. I feel like I should be able to take the raft if they've left it out there, right? That's my raft now. 160? What's in this item bag? Free stuff? We love free stuff. Kairuki, good morning. Welcome on in. The morning shout out. The flag from community is gold. E pluribus anus. What a slogan to go for. Oh. A lot of shit. But another saggy bird. We're going for the saggy bird. Don't mind me, I'm the master of stealth. I found this bird like this, officer, honest. I wasn't poaching. I also need to get Smorter, so we just take a brief second to get Smort. The bird fell on those 5 arrows I fired at it. It is a very saggy bird, yeah. I mean, kind of. It's not got the same kind of, like, interacting with NPCs and, like, the, you know, all the, like, the relationship building that you do in Stardew Valley, but it's kind of chill MMO. We just kind of do whatever you want, whatever you feel like in it, really. There's obviously a lot to do. People can see. I've got saggy birds to kill. Oh, that arrow was in it when I found it, officer. Honest. Oh, chain kill. That's also for you, Demna. Look, no, look, saggy birds. S-A-G-I, saggy bird. I'm not sure what's wrong with that. What are you getting upset, Chapman? Is that what's going on? No, these birds aren't moist, they're just saggy. Okay, we've now collected a whole thing full of birds. See if we can get some more lavender. We use this to make ink, I think, for the color stones. Yeah, look, I've got 10 saggy birds in here. Nope, there's no full loop PvP or anything in this. How's it going, Taywoni? I honestly, I don't know how someone would say it. I think it is just a saggy bird. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, bud. I'm having a bit of a chill day, playing some Bitcraft, just talking to chat, having a good time, really. How you doing, everybody else? Sawhy bird? No, very clearly saggy bird. Sage eye? No, definitely going to be saggy bird in it. Yeah, Shuba, just for you, gravity affects you a lot more, right? Pokey perb. Make it ridiculous. What? Saggy bird? Okay, saggy bird. Bird with built-in Sogma, I agree. Pokey bird is not what we did. Oh, God. This is why we can't have nice things, chat. Get a little bit more lavender? Yeah, why not? Sagi al-Gaib is written. Oh, shoot. Whatever they did to fix the inventory issue in June made it impossible for me to log in. What is happening with this game? Oh my god. Yeah, Division 2 was good fun, thank you. It's a little bit difficult to play on the high directives with as high a ping as he does it, which is my issue with the game, really, is that, like, if you want to play on the highest end of it, you do need to kind of be playing with less ping. So RP, the more mad you get, the more vitamins. Like, look at all of these. I could do a bunch of these things. Like, look at how easy this one would be. I could do this one really quickly. I'm just gonna put it behind here. Oh, I ran out of stamina. It'd be a shame if I had a whole cart full of fish. Look, I was not put in this world to obey the whims of NPCs, RP. I am the Bitcraft. That's how that works. We are collecting lavender here. Exactly, yeah. It's like the OBS error I can see sitting over there right now. I'm just not going to touch it. And if anything happens, then that's not my fault. It was built to grind and eat. Exactly. We've got 11 saggy birds, and now we need some lavender for seasoning. I mean, look at who doesn't have a fire corner? Any sensible viewer will have a corner in which, if things are on fire, that's the corner you're going to put stuff. And if you don't have one, you're lying to yourself. There is a corner of the room that you're in right now that would be the natural fire corner, and you all know it. I should level like a traveling hobo. You're right, and that's what we're going to do for a while. We have our cart. That's all we need. A cart and a bank account. Oh, but I didn't say you should go in the fire. I said you should put the fire in a corner. All of your corner. There you go. 4 fire corners. Excellent. Lavender white hot chocolate. You use the words T4 Empire. I don't even know what that means. You can have a 90-degree fire. You just need to try harder. I think you'll find there's definitely corners of the bus stops that I've seen on fire before. So I am also live on YouTube right this second, but so yes, I have thought about it. And it's done. Sand. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, James Bond's allowed out of his cave again. This is just a long, very mixed playlist. Hey, Muberion, thank you very much. I hope you have a good day too, buddy. Don't mind me, I just rocked up with 11 corpses to take apart. Hadia's gone. The guard can't save you here, Cadia. I think you'll find that quite a few of the guard broke when the planet did. I'm just making sure that these injured sleeping birds are no longer saggy. To be honest with you, I find it deeply funny that Harpy's getting so upset about the way I'm progressing. I make depressed bread. Probably. My God, yeah, I feel that. That's definitely a bit of a challenge. That XP grind at the end is rough. Well, we got a lot of food then. A lot of pelts, which is the main thing. We wanted pelts. Well, I'm going to tan the pelts. No, we're not, because we haven't got basic tannins. We haven't cleaned them yet. We're going to be here for a little while. To be fair though, like, you know when they say like, oh, you know, you end up excuse me, like you wake up in the last game you played. I'd love to wake up in Bitcraft. It would just be kind of a chill life. Me in my cart wandering around like some kind of crafting hobo. Moon Alice, yes, I believe our servers have indeed restarted. If you can't find your server, tell me, because I'll probably have to start them. Ah, the jackals and umbaras can probably be killed. Yeah, exactly. Me and my cart of fresh fish. I might have made it a week ago in game, but hey. Okay, equip the beginner title. Where do I equip a what? Huh? A beginner title in your vault. I don't seem to have a beginner title in my vault. I just have Early Awakened. I'm at level 10 a skill to obtain a starter title. It says a beginner title in here, and I've definitely got skills over level 10. Oh, and what are these ones? I haven't got any of these over that. I've got professions over 10. Mining, foraging, and fishing. Hit Y and claim them. No, I refuse. Apparently, we're going to do more cooking. I refuse your logic. Oh, funny that. No one saw that. Oh, hello. Oh, the camera's very upset. It didn't like that joke, did it? Let's do this. Doesn't like that, does it? Well, I look like I actually don't go outside now. How are we doing this? Is this better with A, or is this better with B? A, B. You know what? You're right. C is in fact better. The funny thing is, I think that's also actually better for me leaning back and not fading into the background as well, because I've upped the contrast slightly. I mean, I am a corp. I mean, you can't prove it. How about kind of a midpoint? Yeah. I can tan actually because I'm not 100% like just straight English. Any take reason why I chose a blue screen better than a green screen? Green screens are too expensive. The green screen, I have to keep my green screen in my kitchen and only bring it out, you know, when I need it. Yes, I do indeed. One of my grandmother is indeed exceptionally Irish. It's very funny. Though she came to the UK quite young. Imagine some of your earliest memories in a country being in an orphanage in London during the Blitz. Like, Christ alive, that woman is funny as fuck. But like, jeez. Somehow June Awakening is even more broken now. You know what? I'm not even surprised. That's genuinely... That sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, that's how these things tend to go. They get a little bit worse and they get better. How have they made it worse? What's gone wrong this time? What is this game about? It's imagine old school RuneScape without the questing system being the same way, and it's like design driven by the players. So the empires are driven by the players. Oh, the map doesn't load anymore. That's a great bug. Yeah, I've heard about disappearing inventories. Yeah, that's a great problem. Yeah, you could use pretty much any color as a chroma key. Yeah, green and blue is just distinctive. This has not got the same level of PvP or anything like that as Albion Online. No, it's significantly more PvE driven. It's about skills and kind of chill progression. It's not about that kind of competition. Exactly, Tigaza. This game is, like I said, someone else is basically like a combination of kind of old school RuneScape's kind of skilling system combined with maybe like Stardew Valley's like kind of like chill farming vibes. It's crafting, a little bit of exploration. Players have like empires that they build and kind of they can collaborate and work together on. It's just kind of a chill world driven by the players. Do I find it hard to evenly light the screen? Kind of yes, kind of no. It's just about getting the chroma key settings right more than anything, and some of that is camera, some of that is just adapting to the light, and like, I'll have to tweak it. Yeah, it's not going to be a perfect system, but it works reasonably well. You guys can see me well. Like, even around my hands and stuff, it's still... I probably need to still dial the chroma key in somewhat, because you can see there's still a little bit of bleed at the edge. I'm using 2 lights. And then a small one up here, which I can turn if I need to. My favorite cuisine, Italian food. The Italians are absolute demons of culinary expertise, and I bow before them in every way. Because pasta and pizza both come from the same place. Oh, amazing. Great job. 10 out of 10. There are 4 lights. You're probably seeing some of the reflection of the monitor. I actually have up to 6. I'm talking like Italian pastas. It's on every single light in the room. I've got a bunch of lights that go here. So I've got one here. One... you can see one up there. It's actually quite dim. On the back of my hand there, I've also got a big one up above. This shows me where I do Warhammer. If I'm painting here, I'll be painting on this one. Oh, it's a TNG. Oh, is it actually? It did go right over my head. I didn't get into TNG as much as I got into other things. I was always here. Oh, okay. It really changes the definition of wow. It's not a lot when it's bright. It's just I want to be able to do the Warhammer stuff on my desk, but also the cat kind of lives here as well occasionally, so it has to be like when he's not, you know, he's not in full cat mode. Happy, see, that's I'm doing good. Not my fault that half of these guys are just massive bitches. Oh, I've already done that one, damn it. I could do that one, I think. Ooh, wow. Oh, amazing. We've done it, chat. We now have we can now fulfill sell orders. Why are so few people buying shit? We must get more for our skiff fund. It could be. It's a bit damp in the air today for mini painting. Like, I'm still kind of chilling. I should probably do some farming at some point. You know what? We got time to get distracted. Ooh. One inactive. Don't remember doing this, but hey. What did Heimlich want? Oh yeah. Mashed bulbs. Oh, I thought I actually finished that. That's deeply funny. I believe you can still make your own bases in Bitcraft. Yes, that's what people are doing. They're making kind of empires, little groups. They're all kind of collaborating and they're having a good time doing it. It's good to see. I'm gonna need to make some buckets, etc. Stuck on the fence. Okay, hang on. Rampart wants to speak to me as well. Let's speak to this guy. Oh. No. Rampart, it was built for war. I mean, looks like it. Jeez. Oh, I have to fulfill one of his tasks for him. Ooh, weaponry. We love weaponry, chat. Oh, I played Guild Wars 2. I have indeed played Guild Wars 2. I played Char Ranger. I would definitely say that Bitcraft definitely has that, like, cozy crafting vibe, yeah, for sure. Num 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 num, berries. Real chat, don't eat the berries you find in the woods. What's that talking about, Squeaks? Stop playing. I wonder if we will ever get a Guild Wars 3. Guild Wars 2's been doing very, very well for a large number of years. We're instituting a berries-based economy again. Whoop. I've been delivered a snack. I'm doing good, thank you, Tenchi Dono. How are you doing, bud? What am I trying to stop you from doing? Oh, okay. I mean, you're right, I can't stop you from eating the berries you find in the wood. Good luck, bud. If you're going to do it, I can't stop you. I did. It was a very solid engine for Guild Wars 1 as well. Shadow Crush is having a duel with the boss and with the bot, and unfortunately getting her beaten out. Let's sort that out. There you go, Shadow Crushers. Now you can do it. Sorry, I missed the S off of your name before. Cheers, bird. Let's have a look at this. 15 days. Oh, and a bard symbol. I mean, we haven't had a new class in that for a long time. I think since the last DLC, wasn't it? Like a fair while. Yeah, a long while ago. The last expansion, okay. Onions. It looks... I don't know. I honestly don't know. Project review stage. Okay. So not even in active development yet. Basically discussing all the terms, seeing whether it's workable. Seeing what the hype around it was, probably. And CSoft have always been quite a commercially minded force. We've got tannins. That means that we can drink them, right? Because that's how you get wine. Wine has tannins. Therefore, you can drink the tannins for leatherwork. Yeah, sure. Great. I feel like he is not wanting to leave that stuff on the ground. Nah, that's exactly how wine works. Wine has tannins, and therefore that's the important thing, right? Love winding people in chat up. It's deeply funny. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I think there's definitely a lack of the PvP that you would get in Albion, but I think that's the nature of different games. There's certainly a lot of cool things in this. I'm having great fun, apart from the fact that I keep on leaving my cart in silly places like over there. Sugar. Right, let me just grab something. That's sorted. So I need to... I'm going to go out and gather some plant roots. I think we got from bushes like this. Fiber plant, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Yeah, we went through the patch notes. We'll probably go through them again a little bit later when I've had a bit more time to think about it and see what some of these bugs are recovered from. Groups of Boom, thank you very much. The 100 bits, you rock. Whoops. Forgot these came like that. I need to go and get my cart. Rude saggy bird. Going back to our roots chat. Saggy birds, you can live for now. He's looking for Spice Press Latinum, chat. Don't let him have it. The Thorengi is here. He's following the rules of Thorquisition. Grand Nosgus Thork. I like this one because it's so cursed that Nellis got upset about it. Actually, ever since I put this one up, Nellis hasn't sent me anything new, which is deeply funny. Actually, that's probably a lie. Actually, I think the agent, Division Agent Thor might have been newer than that, but I think it's so upset that it sits on Nellis's soul, and now Nellis is stifling the creative urges. Okay, Nellis, look, if you can just like chuck me some replacement ones that you think works, then maybe it'll get drowned out a bit more. Oh, you've sent me a 40k. That's true. Yes, you have. I can use that one when we play Warhammer 40k. I've been saving that one for when I get to play Siege mode. I'd like to point out that I immediately got distracted from doing what Harpy suggested, and now I'm just back to making random hobo shit again. This is my equivalent of vibe coding. It's basically just wandering around a game, just getting distracted by various mechanics and chatting to chat, which I'm fine with. We can go up to Tortuga. I don't really know what I'm doing or where I'm going. We're going north. Oh, you can't suggest that to me as a British person that I go north. The northeast. What you mean, Middlesbrough? I do quite like Middlesbrough, to be honest. I've got a couple of friends who live up there. To be fair. Oh yeah, but there's like, this might sound silly, but there are a couple of great chippies in Middlesbrough where you just don't know, like a pie in a bat. It's just. I'm thinking about food now. Yeah, I mean, fine. You can call me a Southern Pansy if you want. What? Okay. Ooh, my house values are higher than yours, and we pay more council tax. Oh no. Okay. I don't care. Here, trying to be nice about the Northerners, and you know, how south am I? I'm not as south as I could be. Definitely not from Cornwall. Jesus Christ. Best chippies in South Shields. Really? Yeah, oh, okay, you were joking. Candy over a beer. Dax, why have you got a red owl? Why are you dressed as your red owl? An owl egg? Are you allowed to be transporting owls, Dax? If you've got permission to be transporting owls, I guess I can accept this. I wish this is how easy it was in real life. You can just right-click something and How many of these did it take for you to get the... Oh, wait, have you got the pink one? Which one have you got? That one looks more like the pink rather than the red. The red owl looks... But I didn't get the blue owl. How do I get more of these? Dax. I feel like... Brown and grey. Add to vault. There are 1,000 hex coins. Well, I know what I'm spending all my money on. I'm just going to start telling people. Yeah. I like how stretched this looks. How do I name the owl? This is Greg. Look at him. He's so round. This is now my son. Everything belongs to Greg. You might say it is Greg's. With 2 G's. Look, someone left a bunch of plant fiber here. I can't believe anyone would do that. It was me, I did that. It's Greg. There's 3 G's in Greg. It's not what you expect. It's 2 G's at the beginning, 3 at the end. Greg. Hubert and Tubert. Oh, that makes sense, to be fair. I like that. This is not a very efficient way of doing this, but I've kind of stopped caring. I'm just doing this until Harpy gets annoyed. No, I didn't, Mango. I dropped 580 of them on the floor, actually. Orange Hands, thank you for the 100 bits, buddy. I appreciate you. Enjoy your hex shards. Hexite shards. It's going good, thank you, Tibbets. I hope you're doing good. We're just doing a bit of a chill day today, keeping an eye on what June is doing, which seems to be a fire. Look at my expert Taylor. As it looks like I'm cutting through my own legs. Consume all of the freshly roasted meat and make more inventory space. I have an exceptionally organized inventory, Matt. I don't know what you mean. This is all because somebody wouldn't show me where Tortuga was. I can't believe they wouldn't tell me where Tortuga is, chat. Hang on, does it make it better if I do this and just organize it a bit better? Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, there's a sort button. I haven't used that yet, Matt. I'm seeing how long we can go without it. But look, Matt, I've got a cart full of fish. You're just jealous of that you haven't got a cart full of fish. Oh, Brokutimo, I'm so sorry. Look, I'll press sort. Oh, that's such a weird way of... Oh, okay, what if I... That makes no logic. That's the same shape. Okay, how about we do this, Dax? I know that you are deeply upset at the fact that you've been relegated to sitting on the floor over there. So, after I've finished making these plant fibers, I will dump everything into the bank, store my cart, and Greg and I will come and see Tortuga. How about that? Because now I feel really bad that Broken Melody put in all that effort. I've been successfully guilt-tripped into coming to visit Tortuga. Seraph, those G's are slightly off, but this is also my day job. I'm doing my day job while also being here chatting and chilling with you guys. It's a very lucky position. Drudge. Oh. There's a second G that you need at the end there. JGREGGJ. Yes. Would I ever shave my eyebrows? I can't rule it out. I would do a lot of things for the memes. I would need it. I would need, if it was going to be a thing, it would need to be the right incent, like the right sub goal, if that makes sense. I have a promise to keep to Dax. I need to drop all my stuff off. I nearly got distracted. Come on, Greg, we need to go to the bank. Man, I would die for Greg already, to be honest with you. I need to get a better weapon just so I can defend Greg. $6,900 points. I'm still not sure that's worth it, bud. Thing is, I know chat would do it as well. They're goblins. Like they're genuinely terrifying at times. Like, I feel like I should do something with this first. Actually, maybe I should just do that quest because it is kind of like screaming at me. Where's my cart inventory? I'm right-clicking the cart. Broken melody, you rock. Okay, we're gonna take some food with us because we're not. We're smart here. Let's just leave you behind this time. Okay, we'll bring a mere 400. Wait, no, 40 fish with us. We can do maths as well. I don't hate it. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't know how far this wants me to go. Where is this quest objective? Oh, geez, it's all the way over there. Fuck that left, right, and center. I'm going to Tortuga. Where are we going, Dax? Can I right-click and follow you? That would be really easy. I can't, damn it. Okay, where are we going? We're going north. Hello, welcome on in, everybody. Great seeing so many of you are getting to a US time zone. So you'll see on the bar at the top, you've got like an arrow icon and a hunger icon. Combined, that's your hunger for killing icon. And you need to balance your bloodlust with obviously your food intake. That's what that stands for. Definitely, I'm an expert. Trust me. Why is Dax so slow? Oh, it's because I keep getting that's gonna rule it, isn't it? I even know where I'm going, to be honest, so I kind of probably should slow down. Leather armor makes you go, oh, that makes sense. I am indeed going to Tortuga 3-Blave. Yes, I'm finally going. I definitely haven't been distracted for the last 6.5 hours, just like doing hobo crafting around the starter zone. I would never do that, right, chat members? Rudely, I've run out of the energies. What is this? Oh, okay, so that's level 20 mining stuff. Okay. Look, our favorite saggy birds. Oh, look, there's a road. Super villain hide. That. Okay. Egg. Look, it's a big bitch. I don't know, this looks like a pretty normal country lane in the UK, to be honest. It's too wide. Look at all these delicious, but I mean, delightful birds. Or big egg. This is a pretty cool road, to be fair. Oh. Wait, I'm not smart enough to read this yet. One day, chat, will be smart enough to read those. I do like that running on this is like allowing me to regain stamina. It means that it's much easier to travel through the areas. How long did building this road take you guys? Reading, it's actually it's pronounced Reading. It's a town in the south of the UK. Oh, Dax, you appear to have an egg problem. There's many eggs here. Also, there's a big bitch just there. I'm brave. I turned it into a snack. I don't know what I did. trailblazers are a small group. They've been working for a week and now something. Oh, that's really cool. Look, newbie goats. We've got saggy birds and newbie goats. I mean, just because they're new to the game doesn't mean they're noobs. Like, I'm strong. I'm very clearly helping with my 7 damage. Why can't I do anything to those? Yeah, newbie goats. The new players. Tortuga ruled by Dax. Oh, awful. Lots of newbie goats and saggy, but look at all of those birds. They're so saggy. Look, I can get Smorcher. Okay, so there's like a level 1 area around here then, so I can basically come here and like do stuff. That's good to know. Sorry, I can stop getting smort. I'm at 8 smort. The chat, that scholar level is how many brain cells that we get as a chat, right? That's how that works. So we're up at 8 already, so you're already more powerful. Ooh. This is pretty. This is awesome. I now see what you mean about the pattern that you were talking about, Broken. This is really cool. Horse. My instinct says go off the side of the road. It's not a horse. It's a goat. I love the birds. These are cute. To be honest, I'm glad there's a road here because I would have gotten distracted about 3 billion times on the way here. Oops, go this way. Yeah, this was made by the community. The residents of Tortuga. Pretty cool. Broken 2 Melody designed this. It's neat. Hello! To be honest with you, I've forgotten how to emote in the game. Oh my, okay. We're just gonna press that. It's all fine until I press U and then it's, okay, lots of words. Shift 1, nice. Thank you, Kyria. Damn. Oh look, friends. Oh, one friend. Several friends. Awesome. Okay, so it's a universal, so it doesn't really matter where you're at. Okay. So what I need to do then is get the stuff from my bank and bring it here, or basically just start from fresh? Activate the waystone. What is the resource? Ah, okay, so it generates at 1.39 per hour. That makes sense. Okay, we can work with that. Where can I keep my stuff, Dax? Because as everyone knows, I'm not allowed to build things because I make what some people might describe as shit boxes. I can keep my stuff here in the town bank. Okay, this is good to know. First of all, we're going to keep a bunch of fish in here because fish kept in the bank is safe. I love extra free rings. I don't have any skills at... Oh, okay. Ooh. So I can just have one of these. Just... Spare... Okay, this is... I am gonna have to do some leveling up, aren't I? Oh god, that's just an assault upon the senses. Why is it just called sniff? Requires any skill at level 20 to equip. So I do have to level up for armor, right? Oh, that makes sense. You sniff each item, so you literally just... This makes a lot of sense. That is clever. This is a good idea. Sniff chest I approve of. I now feel like my intellect has expanded tenfold. Free tools? I can just return them when I'm done with them, I guess. I already have that one. I like it here. Get immediately up to it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I just need to drop these on the floor. I won't pollute your storage with these. I think I need to probably get a pyrolite saw. I really... Sword. Now I'm going to go and hit some of those jackals and give them what for. Okay, so now I just... alternatively... And Harpy's gonna be really happy with this. I could just leave all of my shit in the other bank and I could just, like, start afresh here, gathering stuff. Just a man with his fish. And his cart. And his owl. My cape? What cape? Cape? Where do I go? So what do I do? That's quite a few shards. Damn. Authorities. Authorita. Shoulder parrot is a great one. Ah, winning your sales. This makes a lot of sense. I like that. That's a good cape. Awesome. Okay. Right, we're gonna go have a chat with Swim and the boys. Find out what these buttholes need. What do you want? Leather. Oh. That map does make the game struggle slightly, I will be honest. Woogly, 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 woogly. That's the teleporting spell sound. I'm not gonna lie, I need to change that. Let's do this now. What's a message to read? Keep your map zoomed out. It's no issue if it's a next patch, probably. Okie dokie. I like I'm still getting all these new crafting recipes popping up. It's it's doing really well. Yeah. It's fine. I don't need a map. I'll be right back. I'm just going to top up B's food. Give me a moment. Right. I've been delivered some food. Been told that I have to eat, otherwise I'm going to get in trouble. So, I think we've got to keep our crafting going. Probably need to eat. Is there any advantage to handing in the quests back in Tortuga versus hand them in here? Because otherwise I can just do it here and save myself some time. Rombach. Same. Nice. That's the one. I'm glad your working day is done, Elemental. Yeah, the specs on this aren't particularly high, just over on YouTube. Sorry, I don't just see the message. I think the recommended specs on Steam are reasonably good, so And can I take the cart through the waystone if I have the cart loaded up? At least remember what the waystone looks like, right? $24. Jeez, okay. That makes sense, to be fair. I understand that. It's a balancing decision. It makes sense. It likely means I won't be able to transport all of this today. Wait, how do I do that? That also makes sense. Thank you. Do it a few times like this. Okay, sweet. It's great. Transit fraud. That's what we like. We'll put up the God Emperor so you guys don't feel so alone. You have someone looking back at you. I think I can do... No, I didn't mean to do that. Why does that invert? There we go. Oh, wait. I have to hold space, or... That's ridiculous. I hate this. You have the right to complain, Dax. Make your voice known. Let them know it's not good enough, bud. $0K85. Let's go and see why you are a suspicious user. Slash user. Oh, you were banned from Thought Channel last year for something. Oh, politics and idiocy. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? There we go. We will set you free from eternal torment. How about that? You are no longer a suspicious user. You have been freed. 10 months is enough time to serve, but have another chance. We believe in chances here. That's how this works. I've also unbanned you over on Pirate Software side. So you are once again free to chat there, if you so wish. Obviously, the rules still apply over there. But I do believe that people deserve second chances. So, we'll give you a chance, bud. They just got a little bit heated about something. A dumb comment. Well, I mean, at that point in Blinky, then you don't get a chance. That's how that works. Like, if you get a chance and you waste your chance, that's how that goes. So, like, Skyrim belongs to the Dwemer. They're still using it. I didn't say anything particularly empiric. Empiric? Empire-like. Ooh. So this is a different colored area, and therefore it must be a different difficulty to how this works. We're getting smarter, chat. Soon we'll have 9 brain cells. Aha. It only took most of my health, but we did it. Health is a resource. Mortness. Are some of these roads naturally occurring, or are they all player created? Yeah, this is an MMORPG crafting game. That's how I'll describe it. Yeah, we've only just loaded into the game, Bolus. Like, we haven't really engaged in anything too meaningful. We've done a little bit of crafting of skills, but we haven't played, we're not hugely into the game. We're not massively into development or progression of, like, the game. So, there's so much more development that's gone on since then. When I last played the game, there were a few tiers. This is the very start. Ooh. We got a blue. Look how small we are. We're so blue that we got a legendary. Is a legendary actually legendary in this, or like is this just like a meme legendary? Is this my first instance of streamer luck, or am I still looking? It's worth 1 million fish. I love our fish-based economy. Broadly, Arab, it's just a kind of community standard. Yeah. I would assume so, unless it gets otherwise. Yeah, you can basically just like go back and forth, and I wouldn't say it's too passive. It's not like all the time you'll be spending will be AFK, but there's definitely elements that you can like do. Like for example, like you interact with this, and then it's you're waiting for like 10-15 seconds, and then you do. So you could easily do something else at the same time, like read a book and then kind of interact with it, or browse, etc. Congratulations on your 9th brain cell, chat. We're now smart level 9. We're so smart. We're not smart enough to not eat the mushrooms we find in the forest, though. Nah, I'm sick of that song. Sorry. Let's be removed. What's that? It's a Pharaoh's thing. Okay. Check the time, it was like an hour ago, and I just lost the time just gathering jewels and bird cock. Mango, that clip you sent me is reaching. Whoop. I've returned. I've eaten my food. Look at all these lovely flowers that I immediately want to harvest. Greg Sickham. Hello. Sorry, I was eating my food. I mean, you're already smarter than Thor's chat because it's the number of brain cells divided by number of chat members. So given the lower number of chat members, you guys are all percentage-wise smarter. This looks like in 10... Okay, requires level 80 scholar. Ah, oh, okay. This seems like quite a high-level area. Okay, we have to go around this side, okay. In we go! This is... What's that in the center of the room? It looks like a giant floating magical crystal. Which, historically, everything goes well when you interact with one of those. Yes, just like real life, everything is made from hexagonal tiles. Well, we're gonna touch it. Oh. Look, we have more health. This is very nice. Oh, it's done a bit overgrown. Look a bitch. Slayer level 2, it's like RuneScape all over again. I'm back killing abyssal demons. Nice. The big old lake. Look all the fish. If I know anything, I know that Harpy likes fish. So this is Harpy's lake. This looks like somewhere that will have all it does. Here we go, Waystone. Nice. Well, there's Rumbug. Don't mind me, I'm just entering your town to have a conversation with this dude. Oh, Jesus, okay. They're cheap to make. We'll be fine with that. This is Uma Thurman by Fallout Boy. Yeah, it is. It's like RuneScape. Instead of being about adventure and slaying monsters, it's about adventure and deforestation. I mean, yes, okay, I can't even disagree with that. I'm here for that, to be honest. Right, I'm on my way back to Tortuga to absolutely devastate their economy and their organizational systems. Wish me luck. Yeah, I'm not quite ready for my fish-based economy to take over there. Deforestation in Factorio is always so satisfying. Send me home, Glintmore Waystone. Waystone? There we go. I thought I said it was my home. Top right, that one. Ah. Oh, sweet, okay. Easy. Neat. I've come to cause chaos. Oh, I can probably take this and these and go and speak to Rampart. Rampart the Dench. Look at him, he's so built. Oh wait, you can't really look at him. Look at him, he's... Although apart from his perpetual leaning forward on that giant ass sword. I'm now an elite slayer. I've slayed many jackals, all 2 of them. Okay, what do I want to do next? You can choose different, like, weapons and combat styles by getting them from this guy. Like, you can use a claymore and stuff. It's kind of cool. I could use wood bark and... What's ink? Basic ink is... flowers and fish oil. I have plenty of fish oil. Is there some rule about destroying the trees in town? Do we want to make it look nice around here, or can I just absolutely devastate the local economy? I'll swim across here for now. We'll do some forestry. You know, Lowland June to get skill point, not burning out, trying to get this one skill point, just getting me fully building any build I want to build. I mean, I understand that part, Guardian. I mean, if you've done all of your quests and all of your journeys, those are the main ways of getting XP. Just traveling around new areas is a good way of doing it. So traveling around, getting scavenger camps unlocks, and still areas, still caves, I guess they're called. Scanning the deep desert is a great source of XP. Other than that, pushing through, but take a break if you're burning out. It's not worth burning out to get that one last level. Wait an hour, a day, whatever you need. I can't take my cart across the water, can I? Can this game be automated? I don't believe so. I'm not using the community as peons for my crafting. At least not yet, anyway. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with the fact that I took today as a bit of a break off of June. It's, I'll probably go back to it tomorrow morning after the reset and see how things are going, but I'm not convinced on it. The fatigue definitely impacts the experience, yes, yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. The spider looks like the Hollow Knight. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I really like how the spider guy is like made. Like the movements are really good. Hmm. Do not fix. They've released a big patch with a bunch of updates in it, but they don't cover off all of the points. You know, as you know, we wouldn't expect them to do. It's just gonna take some time, you know, to get through. I mean, Dax and Tortugan residents, what kind of thing is worth me working on which will help the group out? I can do plenty of fishing. If you want someone to gather fish, I can do that. Total, I've actually shaved myself entirely today, and that's why you can't see me right now on camera. Yeah, fishing. Yes. Catching fish. Fish. But that doesn't help me. Which gathering is the most needed right now? You want basic wood? You want, I don't know, you want me to go out and mine a neff load of copper or whatever it is? Pyrolite, which is definitely not copper. Hunting? What do you want to see me hunt? You want me to go for saggy saggy birds and then newbie goats? Abyss, that's why sometimes games just need some time to cook, you know? It makes perfect sense. That's why we just leave things for a while sometimes. What do you want, Timelick? Do you want some stuff? I can give you anything made of wood. Ugh, farming. Gross. You want to delete the saggy bird population? We can do that. We're going out hunting saggy birds. I need to process this first. It's going to be an absolute nightmare otherwise. Okay, this is an absolute forestry station. Can I go to a fine forestry station and do lower level stuff? That's the question. Yes. Nice. No Man's Sky, yeah, it's an interesting one. I didn't appreciate, I don't think I ever will appreciate No Man's Sky, to be honest with you. Not in the same way. Just looking for a DM that I cannot see because my eyes only boost on notifications. How different is Bitcraft from Block Game? Very different. Block Game would probably work in this kind of setup, but it's Minecraft versus a different game. Functionally different. I'd say this is like old school RuneScape if it wasn't for such... it just felt like you were more involved in the world. Okay, we're going out hunting the saggy birds. Let's undeploy this first. I can run on the road. I'm short in real life. Let me have this. We're not good. Oh, are you having a nap there, Vinta? Okay. Going out into the woods at nighttime is perfectly safe and reasonable, right? For my tier. This is great. Give me things to kill. Particularly saggy birds. Saggy birds, we'll find some and I'll show you. They're saggy birds. Here we go, look, saggy birds. This one's having a nap. Really? Can I just not get it because it's underneath the... Someone's gone through and killed all of the saggy birds, but they haven't actually bothered harvesting them. Kind of irritating, but fine. Well, it just means that whoever has to go around to get them isn't getting any XP at any point of the journey transaction, like any point of the journey, which kind of makes it not worthwhile for players to do. If people are going out there and like, if I'm going out and collecting these birds and then bringing them back, like if they're dead, then I don't get anything from doing this. Which doesn't feel good to the player. That's what I mean, Dax. It's about making someone's time worthwhile to do this, because doesn't encourage it as a gameplay loop. I bet that one over there is dead as well. Yeah, but if you're collecting them for the group, you don't. So you should make it so that the gatherer is definitely going to be making, like, getting something out of it. In this case, it should be the XP for hunting the birds. How are these all dead? There's a living one. Nice. We actually get to kill something. I believe you go to Tortuga and then plead with them for entry. Why have we not invented, you know, 50 cal sniper rifles yet for taking out the saggy birds? Thanks. The jackal over there being a big bitch. Also a question, why do I have a bow and arrow and why can't I fire at the jackals from a distance with it? Like, if I've got a bow and arrow to hunt the saggy birds, you bet your ass I'm going to fire it at the jackal. Just take the headless, so you'll be fine. Hello, Danube. Hope you're doing well. We are chilling today, playing Bitcraft, just having a kind of quiet Wednesday. Yeah. Slayer level up. We're out here hunting these saggy birds. They're like emus, but looser. Don't go around punching emus then. Simple answer. Jeez. What do emus ever do to you, bud? Saggy birds. No saggy birds. We're going deeper into the wilderness. This is where the carts are meant to go, right? Heard all of what, Harpy? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm innocent here. Look, saggy birds. I actually played the start of it and didn't actually finish it. So I haven't actually finished Expedition 33. Look at all of these birds. They are so saggy. Show this one who's boss. Level 6 hunting. Can I play it on stream? I could do. Yeah, I guess I could. If I get time. Well, it's about just the sheer number of games that people want me to play and I want to play. Yeah, I just don't know why people would leave them dead. It just kind of seems silly. You go through the effort chasing them down, just collect them up in your cart and take them home. It's not that difficult. Oh, Scholar level 9 too low. We can't do that, chat. You're not going to be not smart enough yet. Those jackal have a long activation distance, don't they? More jackal fur. Did I get a new chair? No, it's the same chair as I've had before. You get back here, you saggy bird bitch. Ow. Quite sure what that sound was. I need to get my mining level up. That's what I'm going to do. Well, I want to be able to mine the eggs. Look at these eggs. I need level 20 mining. Need more saggy birds? One over there. It's the wrong direction from town. God damn it. Who put this lake in the way? Oh wait, that is the right way. What am I doing? Where is this targeting to? Okay, we'll just do that as Tortuga's boundary. There's even a lovely road here and everything. Danube, we're just waiting to know Primogen's availability and everything. So it's on the cards, but it's not. I'm not like chasing people down frantically for it right now. I just need Prime to let me know when he's available, and he's working out his 4th of July plans because obviously in the US it's a holiday. My back is okay today. It's not particularly scrungly, which is nice. Yeah, no worries, buds. I would I'll let you guys know when I have a date. Oh, I'm already carrying one of the saggy birds on my back. That's a problem. More saggy birds. I was going to say, it was an interesting one. All these birds, they're so saggy. Luckily, unlike trolls, I don't turn into a stone with the first light of dawn, so I'm safe at hunting at night time. Dax, is there anything else while I'm out here I should be gathering from tier 1, like flowers or anything like that, pigment? Because I've obviously got all these inventory slots. I might as well do other stuff while I'm out here. The song is I See Fire by Peter Hollins. Flowers and sand. I haven't harvested any sand yet. By flowers, you mean like daisies flowers? And lavender? Wait, I can do that. I probably need to get a better machete at some point. I should make myself better at tools, really. Nah, but if you see fire, it's not your it's not your problem. You're fine to watch it. There's no Good Samaritan rule here in the UK, so it's, you know, it is also inside the mountain. So, like, it might just be a volcano. Okay, it could still be a volcano. Okay, I mean, hollowing souls and blood in the breeze, maybe we should probably be a bit concerned. Hey, there we go, I got him. Those missions should give you a bunch of XP, which should help you progress through a little bit less painfully than just kill enemies over and over again. We're harvesting more flowers. You think it's no, there's no way it could be a dragon. No, that's ridiculous. Dragons haven't been seen since the end of the last age. It's very clearly a volcano and some people going around killing people. Following souls, it might be a shoemaker, you don't know. That likes blood. This is indeed a cover, yes. Hey, Elemental Beard, welcome on in, buddy. I unfortunately think that neither version of this song goes, like, hard enough. Is this... Let me see if I can find the version of... Oh, is it with Violet or Landy? I'm thinking of May It Be. That's what I'm thinking of. Which I'm going to cue next because it's that good. Oh, you know, just when a song just hits you harder. Okay, well, we'll look at that one next. I don't know how to describe a song doesn't go hard enough. It's bothering me. You know, like where the song just has, like, it could just do more with it. I don't know how to describe it. Shit. I think this song should be Scar. Oh. We're harvesting flowers. That's what we do now. We are foraging while we listen to Lord of the Rings music. We've got Jeff Castellucci's version of Icy Fire next. We'll try that one out. I haven't heard that. The counter's just a counter, bud. Like, we're just counting. Don't worry about the counter. At this point, the counter's just kind of become a meme. And I just need to find a way to make the counter display on stream so that people can see what the counter is. And over time, we'll just have the counter, and the counter will just build. We're just going to have the counter, okay? It was a test. And now the counter is becoming a thing. Yeah, the counter's just counting the counter, don't worry. Yeah, I'm going to turn my sound balance up so I can hear the music louder, because it's only on 50% for me. Because I haven't heard it before, and I want to give it a fair chance, because so many people in chat say that this is good. It's definitely actually not cheaper than the point. Oh yeah, it's Morbid Duck. Welcome on in with the raiding party of 6. What were you playing? Hope you're doing well. What do Morbid Ducks talk about, just out of interest? And also, why are they so... What's made these ducks especially morbid? Now I'm curious. I want to know the story. The bread. Shh. The raiders aren't allowed bread, chat. All started a long, long time ago. Good morning, Zeravolos. Welcome on in, raiders. Is this sand or is that mud? That's mud. Yeah, it's mud. War waged for many years. The Geese Nation aren't anyone to fuck with. They're pretty hardcore. This game doesn't have any gates that you can camp, unfortunately. It does have saggy birds. Look, they're just lying down at the moment, but I've got a few of these saggy birds. I could do with some rain and clouds. It hasn't rained here for a good while. I've still got some cooked fish. This is definitely a UI bug. What's the objective of the game? Crafting and leveling and building an empire. You know? Oh wait. It's harpsichord. But if we don't look at Harpy, then she can't see us. If we just there we go. We're good. There's no harpies here. Maybe if we hide behind this rock, pretend that we haven't seen her. Damn. I'm not sure what's going on. Hi, Harpy. What's up? I'm helping. Ooh. Ooh. I offer you a fish. 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 Harpy didn't want the fish. Another fish? I think Harpy's allergic to fish. It's Greg watching from the bushes. That's what it is. Look at him. He's just... Woof. Greg's actually the end boss, yeah. Greg hasn't got soulless eyes. That's very rude. Maybe the mountain that was on fire hollowed them out or something. Oh, Greg. Now you've upset him. Look. Look at the sad. Look how sad he looks. These are, of course, they're virtuosos, but I have them plugged in, which is why the cable looks like this. Look at this bundle. Every time I put the headphones down, I always seem to pick them up in the wrong way to put them back on, and they get twisted once. So now I have a very ordered loop. But they don't have to be wired. I could have them unwired. Beesh. Beesh. That's a lot of stamina regen. I've been given some bountiful fish. Thank you, Harpy. Ooh. That's a lot of stamina. I can harvest all of the plants now. Got a goat. Just got a goat. Goat that spins. I like the goat. Harpy, what's your goat called? Bob the goat. I like it. Hi, Bob. Did you color coordinate your hat with your goats? So it's a lot. Nice. Apparently Greg's just real creepy. He just likes to hide in bushes and stare at people. Is that the red rare one, Harpy? Oh, very nice. Soon we'll be the most foraging forager that foraged. I'm having a stroke. Whoop. How many flowers is too many flowers? I feel like the answer is no. Dune mushroom servers having connection issues. The Discord? Got any tickets in about it? Oh, I'm not sorry, I'm still here. I didn't realize this was off. I'm just here harvesting lavender. All of the flowers, every single flower, and we'll throw them at them, everyone. Just throw them all over the place until everyone's happy. I don't even know what I processed this into right now. I've kind of forgotten. I can just make a buttload of tea. I probably need to get sand or something. That's the other thing that Dax wanted. Excuse me. Sand. I think you can get your own house pretty quickly, to be honest, but as for whether I've done that, nope. I'm just a traveling hobo. Oh, hello. Hi. Hello, have you come for some attention? What's going on, little baby? You trying to decide what you're doing? Okay. Okay, you're just stopping by to say hello. Let me just check his food bowl, hang on. Look at this little bubba. Little baby. Yeah, you're a little baby, aren't you? You want to rub your face on the desk? He does love the desk. Okay, you like rubbing your face on literally anything you can get in this room. Okay. More sand. Yeah, who's a big baby? Okay. Who's a nice baby? You're not allowed to drive, are you, B? Yeah, you wouldn't be very good at driving. Mostly because you don't like cars. Oh, I can see the cat hair, B. What are they about, Troytek? So, Kitten, what's going on? Okay, apparently he changed his mind. He wants another snack. Okay. We're gathering sand. It's delicious. Oh, those ones. Jeez. Not generally a very good thing to do with your customers, is it? Catch you later, Mobber Duck. Hope you have a good day. Yeah, unfortunately, the kind of sand that we have on Arrakis isn't going to be suitable for this here. Not got a high enough silicate percentage. Think about the amount of glass we can make. That was actually grouting, and I told you shouldn't be using it as lubricant. Actually, I can't imagine anything worse, to be honest, than that as a... Gaia Haloob. This is probably enough sand. I mean, all my homies hate sand, so this needs to be enough. Do you move faster with a cart on this? No, you don't. I mean, Vox Venatu, pretty well, because this has got some chill vibes. I get to sit here talking to chat, having fun, you know, playing a cozy chill game. That's how. It's... If you don't like it, you don't have to watch, but like that's how we're brain rotting here. Balmusk, probably yes, but if I try asking people to do that, they'll probably get annoyed. Oh look, there's a jackal up ahead. Nice. Oh, this is PvE only as far as I know. Like, the PvP you can choose to engage in, but... Animals, big fish. Oh no, it's Thork. Thork is here. Where do I butcher things? Animals, big fish? This seems like a place where I butcher things. Yeah, it's Thork. Yeah, from the Thorengi. Oh wait, that's storage. Hunting station? Yeah. Oh, I left my cart behind, didn't I? This is Thork. Yeah. He's looking for spice pressed latinum. Have you got spice pressed latinum, chat? If you do, Thork wants to know. He'll do a deal. You want a deal? Psychopathy, I will probably play it tomorrow at this point. I've been going for 8 hours already. I'd like to stay playing Bitcraft because I'm really enjoying it. It's really nice seeing what the community has built in Tortuga. It's really cool seeing the game like really come to life, and I'm getting into that kind of swing of things now, so probably won't switch off today. But tomorrow I'll probably start with June, give the patch a go. At kind of normal time for that, and then after that we might play some Bitcraft, might do some Division, might scream into the void, you know, very fun stuff. We all love screaming into the void, don't we, chat? Yum, yeah. The best kind of void, Cassio. No, we have the counter, don't worry. We just have the counter. The counter's fine. So just don't worry about the counter. Theoretically, there's a number that when the counter gets to it, that will be the last number ever recorded. Theoretically. Whoop. I'm just gonna leave all of this in the bank because I was told it was needed, but I have no idea what to do with it. Although I'll probably go and work out what I can do with this. So to kiln. We'll go look at what this does. You can be left behind. Logically, if this is organized this way, the kilns will be over this side. Yeah. Exquisite kiln? We're making some glass. Let's make glass. Oh, we've got so much spice pressed latinum. I can't remember what this is, so we're gonna call it spice pressed latinum from now on. Oh, it's 10 minutes. Nice, okay, I can just kind of AFK that. Okay, so what... Was this storage then for big stuff? Oh, wow. Okay. That's a lot of ingots. We're quite close on fishing and foraging. Ooh. I can't use that yet, I think. That's cool, thank you. Sand. I think you mean spice pressed latinum. That's what that is. It's all spice pressed latinum. We're gonna get to level 20 foraging just so we can use the pyrolite machete, and then we can go cut some fools' heads off. Ow. After the sand pile, I will be right back for a minute to go and hang from something. You having issues spawning on the Calico Chest of an H74 error? Have you restarted your game and validated your game files? H74. It's not one I'm familiar with. Same for Chicken of the Woods servers. Oh, okay, so I've just seen your ticket. Are you... But you're on different servers. That's interesting. Let me send a message and see what I can do. I need to go hang to decompress my spine. I'll be right back. Jingle bells, chat all smells. Mango is an egg. I am wondering if the update that was issued today is causing the issue as well, to be honest with you. It would make sense. Issues don't tend to come from nowhere, you know, so... Is anyone else out there getting the same error, the H74? Lots of it on the official Discord. Okay, so it's looking like it's probably a game-related issue rather than anything that we can do on our end. Let me speak to Nitrado and see if there's anything that I can do with that. Let me just keep doing this. It is likely just an issue from their update today, so let me send a message to the devs. Everybody, this isn't your game. There are no problems in Bitcraft at all that we've had today, apart from one moment when this showed up as fish up here. We're talking about an issue in the June servers that we're administering. It seems there's a problem after their update today, so I'm just gonna ping a message across. You're all good. No, I've been really enjoying Bitcraft. I've been, you know, very impressed at how stable and how good it is, to be honest. I'm just kind of enjoying harvesting flowers and sand. It's great fun. An issue to character spawn points in the north from the last server. Okay, so... Yeah, it's quite nice just to be able to kind of chill and chat with chat, as it were, while doing stuff. Yeah, it's also nice to not lose an ornithopter every single day that I'm playing it. Yeah, flowers and sand, not flower sand. How about combat hunting is in the game? I've done a fair bit of combat at night times where you fight jackals and I can hunt saggy birds, but I can't see any around right now. It's because I'm quite close to town. I should spawn in worms just to make myself feel... Thank you, yes. I would love to have a sandworm chasing me around here as well, so I feel at home. Thank you, Snickspix. Oh, yeah. There's not a huge amount of it, like, if you don't want it. If you don't want to engage in combat, then maybe there's, like, the occasional enemy at nighttime. But, like, I'm just a basic tier. I'm using, like, basically just a one above starting gear. And I can one-on-one without any, like, particular issues. So, like, it's more just to make sure that I don't go out chain hunting at nighttime, just turbo sprinting across the land, slaying everything in my path. You are very welcome. Yes. Yeah, the calm forest is nothing to, like, it's not like you're out in, like, kind of G3 of the deep desert. Oh, did it? I thought you meant, like, A3 is in the deep desert. I spent too much time in June. P6 lasgun drops in deep desert this week. I need one. Oh. I ain't gonna live forever. Yeah, Bailey was here a minute ago, but I think he's gone back outside today. Yeah, he was having a snack a second ago. I think this is probably like, if you ask people to name Bon Jovi songs, I feel like this is like the one that people would probably forget about. Because Living on a Prayer is the easy one. And You Give Love a Bad Name is also reasonably obvious, but like, not Living on a Prayer. I still think this is the one that people would forget about. In fairness, I can imagine this would be good in Beat Saber. I think it's fair to default to Living on a Prayer. When you think Bon Jovi, most people I think will think Living on a Prayer. The next song up is one that I saw on an advert for London, and it's basically just lived rent free in my head ever since. And it's great. Very different vibe to It's My Life. Just wait. Yeah, this was on an advert for London, I think. I think this was a tourism advert for London. It's a Bob. Salamax, you are all good, bud. You're very welcome here. You have to be very careful if this song comes on when you're driving, because it's quite difficult to drive, like, anything other than, like, motorway speeds to the song for some reason. It is indeed on Metalskin. It's, I know, right, Mango? It's absolutely gold. Tortuga Empire is looking... Oh, hang on. The map takes a second to load. Give me a moment. Tortuga's just a small fledgling empire. Although, I don't quite understand how it melds immediately in with this one here. Okay, there's no border here, but something like this. So it's doing pretty well. I feel like Tortuga's gonna win we'll just get rid of these guys. I don't need them. It's probably just the number of entities that it's having to load in, and the fact that you can like almost seamlessly like zoom in and do all kinds of stuff with it. It is a little bit laggy. Someone said that there was a patch coming later this week to fix some of that, so that'll be quite cool. Yeah, there we go. See, they're working a fix. We're just gonna do this as well. See, I told you it was a surprisingly good song. No one was expecting that, were they? Very different to It's My Life. A way to lock minimap rotation north. There very well might be. There will be, yeah. Glad you enjoyed. That was Xanadu by Unmet Ozcan. X-A-N. I have not watched K-pop Demon Hunters. No, that sounds very specific. It's on Netflix. Okay. Made by the Spider-Verse studio. Okay. Okay. You're selling me, chat. You are selling it. I'm assuming by its name that it's going to be an anime. It just with the name, it just has... I'd be surprised if it wasn't that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I mean... Not quite. 3D animated. Okay. Did the stream freeze for anyone else, or was it just for Nabu? Oh no, I'm out of food. Depends on your definition of anime, okay. So anime-esque. Animated. No, an Era 2000 wave normally reflects in a view account very, very quickly, Trev, which is why I was a bit surprised. Spider-Verse style anime. Okay. I'll have a look. At some point. Well, checked out stream and playing Mecha Braid. The game is all fan service and jiggle physics. Okay. Okay. I mean, you know, doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad game. It's also gacha. Yeah. Wait, I just looked at the Bitcraft category and I think I'm the only non-VTuber in it. I mean, I am a VTuber. I'm not sure what you're talking about. This is very clearly my VTubing avatar. How about this? There we go. Done. And look, now we can even do collabs. Bailey's obviously slightly larger. Now we're tubing. Oh dear. The tracking is 100% on. If you actually look at Bailey's face follows you around the room. I'm not quite sure how it was managed, but it's remarkably effective. The mouse is far too busy to do that. The people who like properly VTube, genuinely, like the setup that goes into that, it genuinely impresses me because they have all kinds of like rigging effort on the technology and software side, but also on the plus side, they had to wear things that like measure our movements. You need sensors and all kinds of stuff. Like that's sick technology. Working on a PNG tuber, I can touch moss but not grass. You read some reviews on this and they said it was chopping wood, full stop. Daddy one, unfortunately, that isn't true. There's a huge amount of depth and fun to this. There's exploration, there's building, there's working together with your teammates and with your friends. Like, it's not just chopping wood. I'm currently harvesting flowers to get up my foraging level because I was given this pyrolite machete. But unfortunately, I'm too much of a noob to do that. Yeah, I'm level 19 foraging and I need 20. So we're harvesting sand and flowers as a break from flower sand in June. My favorite discovery so far is that I can harvest stones and break them apart for gems, which activated some kind of childish glee within me. Yeah, we can mine this ferrolith. It's only a small vein. I guess I can just drop it if I don't want it, but I need the mining level. It seems to be very possible, but I was playing on my own before, and I was basically getting myself up to tier 2. Harvesting gems and artifacts. Yeah, that's why I've only done Scholar and other stuff so far. That's pretty much how it goes. Just really want to break apart the eggs. There's a lot of mining to be done out here, I have to say. Penguin, take it easy. Thank you for being here, bud. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good evening, man. Take it easy. Where's my stone? I'm finding lots of saggy birds, not enough stone, so I guess I'm killing more saggy birds. Oh, I finally found some... God damn. Exclamation point song request. You can add it to my form list, which gives me stuff to do on my day off. Imagine having the ability to give me work. Is that not power that you've craved? Wait, that only has a 60-second timer on it. Yeah, I just like doing stuff. Just good at staying busy. Always have been. That's how I function. Thought keeps on making me laugh. It's probably nice being able to do that without getting yourselves banned, yeah, to be fair. I've banned a lot of people this week. And it's only Wednesday. There's still time. Whoop. No, Wednesdays and Thursdays are probably my busier days. I'll be honest, my streaming schedule is looking like it will it'll almost certainly be weekdays will be when I stream. That said, at the moment I'm some of you may or may not know that when you're streaming, there's like an achievements dashboard, and most of the achievements are reasonably straightforward, right? But there's one which is streamed for 25 unique days in the last 30 days. And, like, I'm 2 days off of that, so I'm definitely aiming to get that. Because I think doing Thursday and Friday, I'll complete that one. And then I will feel all-powerful, because the rest of them are just, like, they'll be completed over time. Even if it was, like, one viewer, eventually it would be completed over time, because it's hours watched and streamed for total hours. Like raid, you know, raid with 2 or more raiders 100 times. That one would just take time. So we're now on. If I can get that 25 one, that's the last achievement, which is like urgently, not urgently done, but like that requires like really consistent effort. This is just one super server, jet fuel. I like following these little tracks that go into the forest. I have no idea where I'm going. I saw a saggy bird, and I also see a jackal, so we're going to kill the jackal and the saggy bird. Yeah. Oh, look, we can also get smort while we're here. Get smort. Focus your minds, chat. Focus on being smart. Oh, we're going to have to stop being smart. No, we're not. We're going to get it. It was worth it. I missed. No. It's actually going worse than normal. That one was a surprisingly difficult jackal. But now we have more saggy birds. Actually, I think we might even be on 9 brain cells for you guys. When we find another small, there we go, there's a small smart stone over here. We'll harvest that in a second. Hello, Sloth. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Good to see you. I do appreciate all of the regulars and all the new chatters who are coming in and saying hi and stuff. It's really lovely seeing you all. I know you don't have to be here. Look, we are actually, we've got 9 brain cells. 9. We're getting smarter as every time we study these things. We'll get more powerful, chat. Nah, Seed of Chaos, it's my pleasure, bud. I'm just glad you guys like hanging out here, to be honest. I like that you can go through those. That feels nice, to be honest. Yeah, but remember, it's 9 9 divided by number of chat member users. So I expect you guys to be a bit smarter than Thor's chat. Remember, the expectation is higher. I don't care if people say that, you know, I'm, I don't know, censoring chat or whatever. If it comes to keeping dickheads out, I'm going to do it. Like, that's how this works. So, there is probably a higher standard here than there is in Thor's chat, because with the volume, you can't. All of you who are here who have been chatting have met every expectation and then some. I expect everyone to be goblins, don't worry. I just don't expect you to be unreasonable or hateful. Like, it's not a high bar. It's shocking on the internet that hate has to be, you know, a bar, but like, that's how this works. Mango, if you want to be Goblin D's nuts, then you can, but like, I'm on stream, so it would be a terms of service violation. My freedom of speech. That's my favorite thing in unban requests, when American people are like, this convenes my freedom of speech. I'm like, here is your amendment right to the freedom of speech. This is what you're saying that I'm impinging on. No, I don't. I'm not a government. I'm not the legislative. I'm just Kronos, and I'm just doing my job. Shut up. Hunting level 9, yes. We're becoming more powerful. Potato short hair, that would be me. Actually very rude to potatoes, to be honest. I colonize, tax, and regulate. My role as a British person. Saggy Bird, you're next. I need a boat. Now I'm used to the WASDA and I've got my camera inverted, I find it a lot easier, to be honest. Feel like I'm controlling the back of my head. Olivine sand, exciting. Do I harvest that with a machete too? Oh, if I'm out here, I might as well. We might as well push, shouldn't we? We're not far off. I'm not sure that's legal advice, more kind of just like general life advice, Blanky, but I'm happy to be like... Ultimately, if your job is making you mad and it's affecting your personal life, that is not a good working environment for you. So you have to basically consider whether or not that's the kind of environment you want to be in long term. If it's not good for you, but it's worthwhile in other ways, and then you need to find ways to offset that stress and those issues. If you need to look somewhere else or you need to step away for vacation, that is also completely fair. You can rant if you want. Like, sometimes you just need a break. Also, I just want to do a shout out to Warchild for continuing their sub from Prime to Tier 1. It's awesome of you, thank you. Sorry I didn't call that out a couple of minutes ago. I was probably in my own world ranting about the Empire again. You know what I'm like. You can rant about work here and we can talk about it, because I've been in a number of very, very varied working environments, and I've seen an awful lot of the cross-section of that when I'm having to do kind of internal legal work. So I can talk about a number of different management styles, a number of different environments in which people operate. if people want. Have I seen the news about the occupation of the Bristol Downs, where they're suggesting it's too large to be evicted? I haven't seen that. I'm sure Winky can gather fish oil. Fish oil is similar enough, right? I think that's close enough for Winky. Why do managers always seem dumber than the people who work under them? Because when you reach a certain level of getting to a manager, it's difficult to remember what it's like to be on the ground. And if you've been doing that for like 2 years or 5 years or 10 years, it's very different from how it was like when you were on the ground. So you have more of a live idea, and ultimately people get comfortable in a role, and then they do often slow down. Oh, it was executed yesterday. Okay, well. Got work to burn out just 3 years ago after working for 6 years without one single day. Yeah, see? Yeah. Drizzle, to be honest with you, like, that sounds like you went into burnout and then some. Like, that's a different, well, yeah. A different level of burnout. I'm not surprised that that takes time to work through. And yeah, ultimately it takes as long as it takes, you know? When you get to a certain level of management, you forget common sense, any knowledge you have. I mean, I'd like to think that that's reasonably non-specific. That's down to different roles, because technically my title is head of operations here, which is kind of like the level of management I think that you're talking about, who's not meant to understand how anything works. I am indeed a manager. Yeah. I'd like to imagine I'm not the shittiest manager around. I think I lose my brain when I stream. It definitely feels that way. Become a manager, become a streamer. There we go, done. What? I'm really enjoying myself in Bitcraft, to be honest. It's been really chill. We've had a great day just kind of hanging out and chatting with people. You know, the game's been nice and simple. We've talked about the June bugs. So I've been having a great time, to be honest. I have asked the staff in their end of year reviews, and I've given them an extension on completing them because of all the stuff they've been going through recently. So I know there's not enough time off. They want to take time away from the role. So I'd like to think I'm not a shit manager. I know I can sometimes be impatient, or I can be, you know, I can need things done quickly. That's the nature of the role. Ultimately, we have to be very reactive. But I try to be fair, and I try to be understanding, and ultimately the staff's well-being comes above anything else. So, like, it's one of those things. So, you know, it's just about recognizing that staff are human. We run a small team. We don't have to treat it like a huge corporate. We can be hands-on. We can care. You know, 99% of the time I will have the emotional energy to care about what the staff are doing and how they are doing. Like, it's about the time I have to do stuff. I mean, Harpy, I try not to do that to you guys. I have tried my best to avoid that at every opportunity. But sometimes, like, you know as soon as I know, and that's just how this goes. Like, that's how life can be, unfortunately. I don't know, like 3 times? I think 3. $5 is enough time for most things. Yeah, but Harpy, how many times has it not worked out? How many times have we made it work as a team? Like, that's the job. Like, that's how this works. That's how we... it works out. I want a B2 Bomber too, but apparently I can't keep that on the drive. You're not on the AI bandwagon, that's why they're not going to give you a raise. That's kind of silly. Yes, because AI is the answer to everything. Mango, stop giving terrible legal advice. There we go. We can now equip this. And now we are powerful and bleak. And I don't know what we can actually harvest. Here we go. We can use a machete to dig up this sand. That doesn't... I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. That doesn't look like a machete. I would just like to point out that that might be an issue. If it's a machete, I'm fine with it. Well, that looks like a shovel. And I definitely equipped him. It definitely says a machete to harvest. Machete. That's a Pokemon. Don't be silly, chat. Look at this orange sand. Look at it. Ooh, sand. Oh. I'm gonna eat the sand. You can't stop me. It's special pocket sand. Look at it. What is the landing channel in the Tortuga Discord? Is it announcement or is it welcome? We'll just use, well, I'm just going to do this. Invite people. Let's do this. There you go. You can now use exclamation point Tortuga to get the information if you want to join the group in game. And I'm sure that they'll be very happy to welcome you in. This is the part where you guys join that because you're interested in joining their group inside the game. And we create a join warning on their server, which is always very funny. So in addition, to be honest, if I like it and it's not offensive, it's pretty much how it works. Yeah, that's kind of how that goes. Hey, Archer of the Eye, congratulations. That's absolutely awesome for you. Ultimately, be yourself, you know the job, know your own resume, and that's all you can do. You got this, bud. You know what you're doing. Glad that you've got an interview, man. Good to hear. How do you get the bait to fish with? So what you do is you go to a riverside, for example, over here. See if we can find something. See if I can see any of them. So these are moonlit crawdads. So these are like the tier 1 like little fish you get. You'll get so once you fish for a little while, you'll get these. You'll get moonlit crawdads, for example. You can then take those to a fishing workstation and you'll be able to convert them into the bait that you use to catch the bigger fish. And if I got that wrong, people in chat will correct me, which is very helpful. We like that. It's great. Archer, you know, sometimes it just takes a while. You know, I'm glad that you've got one. That's all that we can do. Trev, you are in fact wrong and bald. Well done. Unlucky. I need to get a boat. Let's catch some more fish. We love fish. Archer, I appreciate you, and you don't honestly don't feel the pressure to sub. If money is short for you, Focus on yourself, bud. There's never any pressure. All I do is appreciate you being here hanging out, bud. That's all I can ask for. And you got this. Let us know how it goes, though. Just come into chat and let us know how it goes, bud. Hey, Millsbark, thank you very much for that. That's appreciated. You're awesome. Blackbot's right. Tell me about it. No, the loan is for the demo, and I haven't got a demo out, so you're all good. Average crawdad enjoyer over here, indeed. Yep. The chrono pass is quite cool. I might use that, Dark Matter. Thank you for that. Good morning, Lady of Sticks. Hope you're doing well. Archer, I know full well that Thor will appreciate it, and I appreciate it too, bud. You're very, very welcome here. The chrono pass, nice. I think we can use that. Oh, here we click our spines. Nope. Oh, there we go. Oh, we'll get lower later. You know when there's like one good chair in your house that you can just crack your back on just right? I need to go in there. Winky, unfortunately the patch today introduced a bunch of bugs where people were having their inventories wiped, whether visually or otherwise, and I think that, it just needs a little bit more time to cook, you know? You know how it is. But I harvested all of those crawdads. It's a difficult one, Winky. I'm gonna go check it out tomorrow on tomorrow morning stream, like when I go live, and I'll have a look at it then. You've had your Thopter inventory wiped today. There you go. That's an example of one of the bugs, Winky. That's what people are dealing with today. I mean, I have a bit more hope than that. I know that games can have resurgences, but I understand the concern, the frustration, yeah. But at the end of the day, even if that does happen, I've still had multiple hundreds of hours of fun in that. And ultimately, I can still go in and actually have my farming fun any day I really want to or need to. Theoretically, I just need to dismantle the carriers and go and put it in the bank. That's the way I would need to deal with it. It's very sad if it does, but I don't think it will. I'm confident that it'll take time. What fisherman race? I'm just collecting crawdads because they're fun. There's bugs in several locations. That's why it's so difficult. The Bitcraft is just really chill. I'm really enjoying getting to hang out here with chat and, you know, looking after myself, doing a little bit of work on the side, keeping an eye on Discord and on emails. This game has a lot of similarities to RuneScape if in RuneScape the cities and the maps were decided by the player. So this is a player-owned empire. This is all player-owned empires, basically. Double clash. There is some dueling PvP, there's some monster fighting and hunting, but it's quite, you know, light on the ground still. It's yeah, it's just like kind of a chill crafting and adventure game. Right now we're leveling fishing. Fishing. There's not very much PvP in this Winky, so I'm not sure you'll be excited. But there are pets that you can steal and bring home. I think you'll find I've always been one, Thrawn. I was born in the baiting, molded by it. You didn't see baiting until you were a man. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, this is great fun though. This is just really chill. It's... Should be a storage system so you can store buggy sorters like the bank, so you can... I agree with that. I think that would be a good thing to be able to do. Otherwise people have to basically maintain these bases every couple of weeks. I need to make sure I go on tomorrow and update the, make sure all of everything's fueled up enough. I think I left 2 weeks on it, and I think that was like 7 days ago. But I need to make sure. Don't worry about the counter, Mango. The counter's just vibing. You're fine. What do you think the counter's at, Mango? You want a running total plus a leaderboard? Oh, I mean, I'll think about it, you know. Oh, I can harvest some chanterelles. Nice. Imple mushrooms, haha. Yes, the music is very, very, varied here. From, you mean Heracles? Exactly, I had to make sure that we get ahead on this mushroom-based economy. Surfagoth, thank you very much for the prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Michiko, no, we were waiting for the patch, and by the time we got kind of like 5 hours in, we were also hearing about the inventory loss issues. I just decided to kind of forego it today. I will likely check it out tomorrow. Instead, at the start of stream, most likely. I think they just need some time overnight to fix some of the bugs and some of the issues. It started as a mushroom-based economy, and then it became a fish-based economy. There we go. Jackal, you bitch. Come here. Yeah, that's right. You bitch. Come on. Come on. Average, you know, ability clicker over here. Can I pet this dog? Jackal fur. Another one? Another jackal? You're kind of in the way. I need my cart, though. I feel like this cart is just slowing me down, but it's worth it just to carry these birds around. Harpy, there must be a way that I can improve the efficiency of what I'm doing. How can I carry things like this around with ease? A bigger cart? Okay. Okay, maybe I need to get a bigger cart. What do I need for the improved cart? I'm not just gonna waste all that ferrolith, no. Hoppy, don't be so crude. You shouldn't be calling it T2 wood in chat. Come on. So what I'm hearing is I need to trade with somebody. I need to see if I can start a mushroom-based economy and buy some timber. I would love a timber if it's going down and I'm yelling timber. That would be great. This player is sorry, this is a player-made road. Yes, it is. Made by the kind people of Tortuga, specifically Melody, who's made this. Spice. This is the lovely city of Tortuga. Look at all of these goblins, and look at this supreme goblin over here. Supreme goblin with the crown to signify how large and goblinesque the stature is in the community. Wait, where's Greg? Oh, have we left Greg behind? Oh, bless him. Oh, wait. Eesh. It's not as fun as pressing everything, though. Yay, Greg found his way home. Yeah, performance seems to be pretty good. It's not about the size of the town, chat. Remember that. Yeah, it's the motion of the economy. Yeah. Why does that sound so wet? Oh, look at these boats. This is what we need, chat. We need a nice skiff rather than this bitch raft. Bitch raft, skiff. Can we commit Grand Theft skiff? Oh no, we can't. But we weren't stealing anything. Don't worry. We would never do that. Why would I do swim quests, honestly? Don't understand. I'm gonna go over here and cut up my birds. Harpy, at what stage are you gonna have an aneurysm? At this point, I'm basically seeing at what point Harpy goes thermonuclear. You need to have level 20 sailing to get the skiff. Why didn't anyone tell me that? Harpy's the definitive yar why right now. Oh yeah, Mango, I heard that was a good idea while Harpy was out. Thanks, Dax. I'll see what I'm doing in a second. Sorry, I'm just busy crying with laughter. We're just winding up Harpy. Now what are you gonna do? Oh no. What's this consensual PvP? In a town? That would be rude. We don't do that here. We're gonna do this. Oh, Mango's apparently making your town pretty. Yes, this is when like chat is primary. Yeah. Yeah. What are you gonna do, Harpy? Like, hide my cart somewhere? I do that to myself already, like... I only do it from a position of love. Oh, jeez. Except Raziel, that's consensual PvP, that system, just so you know. Hello. Harpy deserves, yeah, Harpy does deserves, yeah, well, you know, we'll do that. Now what? Yes, he said jump. Jump straight into the first signer on the list, immediately doing it. I believe Thor is planning on playing this game during early access. Yes. Seriously, yeah, I think you can play this solo, but I think that it's more rewarding to be part of a group, but you can play solo within a group. So far, I am basically playing pretty much solo with a couple of more gifts from the community because they're getting annoyed at me devastating their local economies. Yes. You've got to make sure all the saggy birds suffer. Yeah. Of course I watched Pokemon. I think everyone watched Pokemon as a kid. If you didn't, that's why. If you didn't see Ash turn to stone. Wait. No, if you didn't see them turn, if you didn't see if you didn't cry, sorry, when the things turned to stone in the first film, then I don't think you were human, to be honest with you. Jokes on them, Archer, it probably was, but that's why we're all better off for it, right? You can always go back and watch Pokemon, though. Are they fixing June? Yeah, they are. It just takes time to cook. It can't be done overnight. They're not. I mean, they are geniuses in a way, but they're not miracle workers. Like, you know, they don't have to do things with a computer that I have no idea about how to do. They've been very communicative. They're working on it. Yes, it is, Pico. Where are my crawdads? Hello, where is the fish? Fish place. Oh, okay. Fish. Fish. Oh. Unlocked fish. Fish. I had to snip everything. Why is that so wet? Why is that so loud? Why is that so upsettingly loud? Why? Why? What possible reason is there to have that one specific effect? So it's just the sound of all the boats. Why was it so sloshy? Water isn't that sloshy IRL. Mango, you're such a... It's still too loud. I now just can't take it seriously. You know what? We're just out on game sound. Apparently, YouTube is only hearing me. Oh my god. Why? Replay, please. We need to know why. Why is the water so wet? That's the wettest water I've ever encountered in a game. I don't know how to describe it as anything else. I can't believe Harvey. I guess you need to know that I haven't finished playing the lease off on it yet. I haven't finished paying the lease off on it yet, so if you just please be careful with it. This is where Harpy runs off with my cart and I'm left homeless and cartless. I probably would deserve that, to be honest. Yeesh. Okay, I'm just gonna get a skiff. Oh, my gilded armor. Thank you for gilding my armor. Ooh, I appreciate this. Thank you. So is this just now just better in every way? Oh, two cut. Oh, excellent. Thank you. Wait, these cart logistics. Have I deploy? Oh, fish. Fish for everyone. What was that song? I'm so good at being alone by Nox. Fish from the library. Thank you, Dax. I appreciate that. We need to make sure that we finish our fish. We've got all this fish to do. We're nearly there. No, I think that no, because that leaves a safe zone in the F band, Arav. I think that doesn't work. Wait, what's the bet? There's an even better one. I'm sure I could bother someone into finding me pyrolite nails. I'm sure I could go on a quest for 3 hours, get distracted at least twice, and end up with pyrolite nails, right? I never rule it out. My ability to get distracted and run off with pyrolite nails is astounding. Yeah, at least twice. Quick 20-hour adventure in and out. I know I was getting fish, but the fish can wait. If you're telling me there's a better car out there, then we're now seeing which settlement can help me get the best cart quickest. Grand Theft Carto. Wait, it doesn't work. It's a better cart called a Wag. Oh, stop for this chat. We're getting dangerously carried away now. You know what happens if you give British people carts and wagons and skiffs? The world's biggest and worst lads' holiday starts. The FPS is a bit slower with all of this farming around, yeah. Quite a few people around. A better car called a lorry. Interesting. Something like that. Latest Blunt Man Woo, take it easy. Enjoy the grass touching. Good luck. Don't let that grass touch back. Be careful. The grass is out to get you. Whoop. It was Tomorrow is Another Day X-Core Remix by Mode Step. So you know. Thork is here, hide. Brodads. Which hide your spice press latinum. The good news is that when Thor comes to play this, I'll be able to explain roughly how to start up and how to get him to Tortuga and stuff. And then Tortuga will get absolutely swarmed by a billion goblins. Which I'm not really that sorry about. I am sorry about that, but at the same time, it looks like the game can kind of support it now, other than the lag in an area. Have you ever seen goblins swarming? It's disgraceful. Slightly jarring song, to be honest. We need more crawdads. Crawdads. The pauses are in the song. Whoop. We're getting more fish. Soon we'll be fish power 20. Fishmancers. And then we will move on to a different skill. I think after fish, we'll move on to doing quests so that we can get a skiff. That's what we'll do. We'll do quests, right? We definitely won't get distracted midway through doing the quests and start gathering something random. We definitely won't do that, chat. These are, excuse me, bait fish or small fish? Bait fish or fish too? Look, it says bait fish. Harpy. Can't believe you being exclusionary to the fish. You can't be the real fish master. I now support either Matt or Ham because you have insulted the tiny fish. Not as useful still means that doesn't mean they're not fish. You don't hear me saying that just because Welsh people aren't useful that I can't finish that joke without being rude to someone. Harpy, I'd like to advise you that please don't beat the employees. I do have to object to you beating them. Only a little bit. And only like I have to state that legally. If you do it, I just don't get caught. But obviously I object. Fish. More powerful fish. Wait, this is tier 1 bait fish. You're useless to me now. There we go. Better. Wait, I can't get these fish. Damn. Why? The better fish are further out to sea. We have a problem, chat. I can't believe Harpy didn't tell us we need to get our sailing level up. That's the kind of information I really could have done with. Oh, I also didn't finish this craft. Yeah, but I don't know if I want a Bitcraft. I kind of want to go straight for the skeef, for the fish. Why can't I do more than... Oh, it's because of this, isn't it? Look at all the bait. Harpy, I'd like to point out that threatening people on the platform is against terms of service. Because I genuinely believe that one day you actually will set me on fire. Yeah, Dax, I know, right? It really does show not only a lack of foresight, but also a lack of compassion. I can't believe you were brigading. Dax, it's okay. Harpy will come for me first and you'll know to run. Oh, snacks. To be honest with you, like as long as I'm being fed regularly and I have access to like literary materials, I'm fine with being imprisoned in a harpy nest. Like as long as harpy, like the thing is, like if I was to be imprisoned in a harpy nest, I would just make harpy miserable until either I was released or I was given the things I needed to not be bored. What you think on the April the 1st stream I should do a dramatic reading of Twitch's community guidelines? Be quite funny actually. In a full judge's wig, yeah. The Greg share price fell 13%, obviously because Thor's not in town. As soon as that happens, the Greg share price through the roof. I'm fairly sure this was actually in the... Was this not in the Super Bowl? Was there not this with monkeys at some point? I remember having a fever dream. Spice Dream. It could have been Spice Dream. Thank you, Omnom Brains. That's kind of the vibe I was hoping and aiming for. I just kind of want this place to be a place where we can all kind of chill out. Vim, what would you like? Blank paper, and I've got how long? 2 hours. That's easy. And salt. Ooh, where does one get salt from? I can't go to League of Legends in game. Bark, isn't it? Oh, okay. No, I'm not getting distracted. I need to make sure I don't get distracted by fish. I was out here gathering. I was out here gathering wood. Oh, look at the storage. Oh. I would like to propose to the developers that if you're linked up in streamer mode and you're live in the category, you should generate salt on a regular basis. You should generate like 1 salt per viewer per hour. Or 1 salt per 100 viewers per hour. 1 salt per 100 hours watched in the category. That would work. I think that would be worth it. To be the primary form of salt on the server. You get it. You get especially from chat. Salt Baron, yeah. The Salt Baron streamers. Where is Greg? He's probably in a bush. See, there we go. Look, he's in a bush watching us, as is Greg's norm. I'm not even sure if we can see him from this side. But there he is. See, look at him. He's just sitting down there, just watching you in chat. Look at him. Look at that little fucker. Look at him. You see him? He's just down there watching you. I'd rather you didn't, to be honest. Can I call you Big? Because you've got that letters in there. Harpy, my parents told me that I shouldn't get into a strange boat with people who have what looks like the confused birds in a cartoon over their heads. Also, what am I going to do with my cards? Also, I'm not actually. I could just stop doing. Yeah, I could just. I don't actually need that wood. It's not a big a deal. I love my cart, so I'm not going to leave it behind. Okay, that's how that's happening. Let's go! Whoop whoop! I'm in danger. This is cool. This is okay. Maybe I will do more of the swim quests. Okay, the skiff is kind of sick. Happy birthday, whoever that was I went past in chat. This is how I die. At the junction, turn left. We know what we're going to participate. Oh, it's... Okay, we've got a T-junction right at the end with a right turn. Okay. In 1.8 miles, at the junction, take the right turning towards the ocean. Oh, we're going back? Taking a legal U-turn? Oh, we're going this way. Okay. We're going to this bit of the ocean. Okay, so we actually need to take a left turn up there. You were turning directions before I gave you instructions, and I thought you were following that river. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just here trolling. What's the... I found the salt chat. It's in Harpy's boat. Is this how this works? Okay. Yar ye salty sea dogs. No, Harpy just was taking a different route towards the ocean rather than the quickest one, and I just assumed that she knew that's like that was I assumed she knew something I didn't about that being the direction we needed to go. I need to get more salt. This one. I think I needed 10 salt, right? So you find salt basically on the ocean shorelines where it's shallow enough that you can wade. Oh, the next one's a lot further down. There a jackal in the water. What a bitch. Fire the cannons. Wait, how come you have a, how come you can fire at it with a bow and arrow? Oh, you got a crossbow, okay. Kind of cool. Didn't know you could get a crossbow. And that would replace it for fighting that. I thought the crossbow was a better upgraded bow. Am I able to mine this one? Can I mine this from the boat? I can. Oyster needs a reset. No, yo, face off. That's a bug that a lot of people are having, but that's not a server issue on our end. I think that's the one people coming in before and saying that Funcom had an issue with after the patch. We had 2 or 3 people in here earlier who were having the same issue, some regular chat members. I believe if you're on the Funcom Discord, yeah, from the Funcom Discord, I believe they were doing updates. This is cool. I'm just going to become a boat-based hobo. I hope you know that. Nah, no worries, bud. Hoboed. I think that means something else. Yeah, now I just need to go and do what Harpy said I should have done from the start, which is we're just not going to admit to, okay? June went through an update today that didn't land quite as well as it probably could have done, and unfortunately, I think there was some. Nope, apparently I hopped out. There were some performance issues when it logged out. Like, if people were logged out, then they lost some stuff and all kinds of things. They'll work on it, though. They're deploying fixes already, and they're being very communicative with the community. We could probably head back now, Harpy, but thank you very much. Oh, look, there's a bag. It's a floating bag. What is this? In the floating bag, Harpy. Need to know. Oh, it's jackal fur. Okay, mine. Yoink. More turn-ins, more XP. That means more owl rolls. No, wait, that also means maybe a goat. We want the goat. That's, yeah, stay on task. What? You mean Sisters of Battle, right? Or do you mean Eldar? Because that depends on your vibes. Either one is fine. I guess maybe a small amount of judgment if you think Necrons. Emperor's... Okay. I'll be honest with you, I don't know the Persona universe very well in Blanky. No, I didn't even know you could get sailing skill points from sailing. That's cool. That goat's having a nap. Thank you, Harpy. Yeah, I can do those. I can do all of this. Where is Svim? Sailing level 6. We're getting there. Now we're cooking. 6 hours you spent sailing. Wow. Yeah, this is what the Swiss got doing time. We would deforest. Yeah. Part. Now we're trucking. Basic amber resin. Very nice. Just gonna run an ad now. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna do a quick bio break. Bonjour. At the end of the day, Prime's got family. Like, that's the priority, to be honest with you, bud. Like, and that's the thing that, like, Prime's got a business and family. Content is third after that. We're trying to find time that's convenient for everyone, and also that, you know, doesn't cause any issues for anyone. The important thing as well. Fix that. I don't need a license for this axe usage. It's a streamer privilege. Yeah, that's I was told as long as I use it outside of town, it's fine. I can axe wherever I want. I axe very nicely. We gotta get higher forestry levels. Yeah, the idea of scheduling things around children seems difficult. Like, there's, I struggle scheduling things around Bailey, let alone like everything else. Goat. I saw a goat. Beautiful rideable goat. A mighty and noble steed. I can't see any borders from here, but I plead whoopsie daisy. It could not be me. Good evening, Timperius. How are you doing? It tends to bug out. Neat. Neato burrito. Mamacito. Oh, look, we can get some more to chat. More brain cells. We're working on it. See, it's working. Look at how smart we're getting. Oh, look, more. Hey, well, thanks for swinging by, bud. It's appreciated. Hope you enjoy. We're kind of having a bit of a chill day. We went through the June patch notes. We're allowing them to fix stuff. No, we're not quite at 10 yet. We're working on it, though. Every time we find a smart stone, we're getting there. Getting a little bit closer. We will make chat smarter. Well, on average, yes, anyway, even if you only had 7 brain cells here as well, because it's shared between less people. So it's not really a very fair comparison. We need to press. Oh, I think it's U again. Yeah. Where is the forestry station? It was over this side of town, wasn't it? It was over here. Near the trees that we can't cut. Makes sense. Exquisite forestry station. Exquisite. Get 4 at a time out of that. And you get. To be honest, we might as well just turn it all into low. No. Do 10 into this. I mean, I probably have a higher level of requirement here of people being reasonable. Thor, like, you can be reasonably spammy and goblin-y and you'll just get away with it in chat. It won't quite fly the same way here because we tend to have a little bit more space for reason because chat's a bit slower. Obviously, if it ever became, you know, a problem, then, you know, I wouldn't, but I just tend to find that, you know, most people are willing to have like a reasonably normal and engaged conversation here. Yeah, I think lots of people are, to be honest. I mean, Mira, you can act like a lunatic, but like a reasoned lunatic is fine, yeah? One moment. So Bitcraft is a little bit like if old school RuneScape, instead of having like adventuring and like fighting all the time, is if it was more like adventuring and ravaging the landscape for natural resources. So it's like the good skilly bits of old school RuneScape without having to do one small favor, which as a quest scarred me for life and possibly is the reason why I don't like questing in games even today. I'll be honest with you. That's an actual consideration that I would be willing to admit, that the quest one small favor from old school RuneScape potentially poisoned me for life from questing in video games. I don't know if any of you remember one small favor, but my God. One small favor was a quest in RuneScape where you just had to do, the whole premise was you had to do one small favor for a character. But in order to complete that small favor, you have to do a favor for someone else, and someone else, and someone else, and someone else, and someone else. And it was insanely long. So many steps long that it was just. And it was required for so many things. Because you needed the keyring just to function, but also like it was a required quest. It was like 50 favors. Yeah, it was N+1 fetch quest. At one point, I think I genuinely reconsidered my life choices with every single step. If you don't remember it, try not to. Don't do it to you. Set yourself free. Be kind to yourself. Love yourself. Yeah, like that. I think that genuinely changed how I felt about questing in video games. Wood. What's in the wood chest? I don't know why I'm surprised. I like that you can plant trees. I like having the option of reforesting. Wait, Harpy, what are you telling me? Are you telling me I've been lied to? Oh, okay, interesting. No, there's no infinite storage, I don't think. The never-ending load screen when we die. What, IRL? That sounds horrifying, first of all. Let's not think about that, because that's existential dread in a can. You mean in Bitcraft or in Dune? In June. Okay, that sounds like a problem. Yeah, never-ending load screens are never great. Am I enjoying the game so far? I'm really enjoying Bitcraft. This is great fun. It's really chill. I've had a great day just talking to people in chat. We went through the June patch notes. I very well may just do a day of this every week because it's the chill stream with chat. We can just like listen to music. We can just kind of chat. We can just have a good time. We can cover off bits like other people are asking. We can talk about the game itself. People can watch me struggle with maintaining one stream of thought, like while I do stuff. I could probably even get to the stage where I do some unban requests and stuff while we're doing this game. So that might just be like a weekly thing. It'd be kind of chill. This is very much a game that would be quite good. Like if I was just doing crafting for a group, I would love to sit here and just play, like have the game going while I'm doing my Warhammer painting. Yeah, I'll tell you you're pretty too if you want Cthulhu Lord. Why not? Even Eldritch monstrosities can be pretty. Like it depends on. I'm sure there's something out there. Sorry, chat, just checking an email. Send my name across to the Bitcraft people. I have to read certain emails, yes, Saffroth, as part of my job. I hate doing emails most of the time, to be honest with you. I'm fairly sure that somebody was asking for one of these, but if they weren't asking for it, then at least I've got it saved in my bank for when someone does need it for a quest. But hopefully Svim. We're gonna go now see if Svim actually wanted this. I don't actually think he did. Ah, no. Svim wanted something else entirely. Is it Rumbach? Rumbach. Damn it, it also wasn't Rumbach. The Brico? Haha. Excellent. What do people put in these chests? Oh, they just do like... Oh, that's really kind of people. Are we allowed to just take a Jekyll Fang if it's in the chest? Like, that's nice of people. I only want one, though. Funding for that. Nice, that was 650 coins. That's... We're getting to goat money now, chat. We can buy a goat. I can't remember who sells goats, but that's not the point. It wasn't Rumbach. You can buy those and just skip the quest out, apparently. The goat is for riding. It's a battle goat. Is it Heimlich? No, it wasn't Heimlich, was it? Was it Alessi? Oh, we can help Heimlich out. We got you, fam. We got you on the cooking front. Got that. Oh, we haven't got enough cooked berries, so we can cook some strawberries if we have any. We don't. It's annoying. Hello. Who's a little guy? Who's just a little fellow? Yeah, have you come to say hi to chat? Have you got things to say? Yeah, who's a little mackerel, huh? Yeah, little baby. It's Bailey, chat. Look at him. Just cute little butt. Are you thinking there might be food because somebody's in the food room? Yeah, there's somebody in the food room and therefore you're curious. You don't even get fed from the kitchen. That's the funniest part. You're a good boy. You're a good baby, aren't you? Meow meow. Yeah, is that what you were waiting for? Here we go. Look at this little soppy baby. Little soppy baby, aren't you? Yeah. Look at him. He's just a fluffy baby. We're distracted by very baby, aren't we? But yeah, this is really cool. They're pushing an update to the animal AI system to fix the issue where Terratos aren't dropping any loot. The animals are responsive, but also acting surely. They don't take the server down. It just keeps running. But they're just pushing it out to the like this is awesome. And then also at the same time as this being awesome, we have a baby. We have this little baby boy. Yeah. Who's a sweet prince? That hit on my nose every single time, B. That's better. We need to make 30 of that, so we're gonna need 60 wood. I think there was also ink. I don't know if we've got the stuff to make. We'll see. We'll see if we can do it. Scholar station. Here we go. We need to make 30 of these. Yeah, you a sleepy baby. Yeah, you're a sleepy little boy. Yeah. Have you been snuggling? Are you in a snuggly mood? Oh, okay. Do you want one of these? Yeah. You're such a little baby, aren't you? Such a baby. For a 15-year-old big boy, you are a big kitten. Little baby, chat. He's just a baby. Look at the sweet. Look at you staring up at me because you want more fuzz. Okay. Meow. You want one of these? Yeah. You see what I mean when I say he's just the biggest baby? Look at him. He just wants the love. Look at you. What you can't hear is that he's rumbling like a two-stroke engine. Like a little thunderstorm. You're such a good boy. Did the pet stop? That's very rude of them. He's so cute. Look at him. Yeah, hello. You would like more attention, wouldn't you? Do you think that he deserves a few treats? Does he know the word treats? No, his ears don't move particularly for them. But, I mean, you watch what happens as soon as I touch the bag, you'll just see his face change. Just. Excuse me, look. Yeah, that's your claws in my leg. Thank you. Stop. You are a rascal. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Gonna scash them around so you have to look for them, B. Enrichment. It's like touching grass, but for a cat. There we go. There's a couple scattered around. He's currently on the hunt. He's on Monch patrol. I like to scout them around so he can actually have a little bit of enrichment looking for them. There's one at the end of his tail right now. There you go. On the corner of the cat bed. You can just about see it in the top edge of the screen. You missed one, B. You missed one. Can you smell it? Yeah, you can. Good boy. I know you can smell one, baby. Over there, go on. Go on, there you go. You're a silly bubba. Look at him. He's just such an adorable prince. Yeah, meow. Immediately best friend ever. Hi, see, look, there's no more treatses. No more treatses. You'll probably want to go out hunting soon. It's normally you normally go out in 5 minutes' time. He's just a good baby. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good baby. Aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. He's slinking off now. He got some snacks. Happy cat. So yes, that's Bailey. Just in a nutshell, that's just him all over. He's very adorable, isn't he? Yeah, he's very different outside, yeah. He knows who I am, but he does act differently. Just read something quickly. What's this? The treat tax must be paid. Oh, bless him. Bless him. He's so cute. My voice very much changes when I talk to him, doesn't it? Jeez. Very impressive. Yeah, the Thorengi. Grand Nosgus Thork. Look, chat. Look at how smart you're becoming. 12 brain cells. Yeah, Thork. From the Thorengi. You know, he believes very strongly in Thorquisition. He's looking for spice pressed latinum. All of these are great. Shared out between, you know, only 808 viewers, then that's actually much more efficient. What have I done? Unspeakable horrors against mankind to Cheesy, and I'm not stopping. Yeah, but Bailey's the only one in chat that gets genuine affection. That's how that works, Red too. I think what's deeply funny is that people think they can get away with going into the ferret stream just because I'm live or the mods might be dealing with something elsewhere. No, I can see the message and I just immediately ban them. Get fucked. It's like, it's not that difficult and it's not that deep. People are ridiculous. I don't know what they expect to happen. Not him. They test me every day, and every day I grow stronger and more powerful. They cannot handle it. We are getting especially good at merchanting, but we need to get more at rep with Svim. He's simply the best. Why can't I close this one? Okay. Like, I can already buy the training. Is this what I need? Double kill. Is Harpy still here? I was a little bit dizzy from vibing out for a second. Yeah, but if you do see anything in the ferret chat that needs to be dealt with, just pop up and say the word ferret chat. You can just say that. Fine. I will happily nuke a fool. Harpy, is it the skiff sailing training that I need to get? Is it this one? What? You bitch. So I can't even get... I think I'm in region 7. Smile? Okay, we're gonna see if we can bribe someone for I love this character. It's so cool. It gives me real the real combination of Atlantis, Zekel Khan's animation of the Jaguar statue from the Road to El Dorado. It really gives me those vibes. A little bit of not Lapita. Yeah, Lapita. Lapita style as well. Really love the vibe of the character. It's really well done. Yeah, people want to take out on the ferrets. Demna, why are you such a butthole? Honestly. Can't believe... No, I'm kidding. Thank you for fixing it. It is easily done. Don't worry. I've done the same thing before. I've watched Nausicaa. It's Lapita Cast in the Sky and Nausicaa Valley of the Wind, and it's getting the two of them confused. Because they both end in an A sound, which apparently seems to be a problem for me. Nausicaa's great. I was talking about Lapita. Oh, nope, still not smart enough for that. I don't really know why I came out here, but hey. Honeyberry bush. Balthazar, sometimes the mods just won't talk up when they're on shift doing stuff, and they're not here to be. They're not on shift in my chat. I manage my chat. The mods are just kind of here to help out where they can. There's no requirement on them. Hell's Mercy is very good. Grave of the Fireflies, very cathartic. Damn, no smells. I'm bitcrafting and trolling my moderators. I'm always very proud of myself, to be honest. Been a really enjoyable day, to be honest. It's actually been very chill and laid back. We've all been having a good time. I've crafted at least 4 bits, to be honest with you. It's been a very meaningful day. What is this? This is a mighty oak tree, therefore it's going to get cut down. Why do you not summon my cart? I may have left my cart behind. Why do you use mobile mod view? What is wrong with you? If you're moderating, you do it from PC. Like if you're in chat members, you're just chatting. Mobile mod menu just sucks. Just clear sucks. If I'm on a mobile, I'm never in mod view. I just chat. Can't meaningfully moderate. Now chop the tallest tree in the forest. It's actually not the tallest, but it's just wide. It's just thick. Bring me a herring. The biggest tree's a T6. We're going to cut down the tallest tree in the forest with a herring. It's happening. We're on it. We're not using a herring. We're at least using an axe that's colored like a herring, like the flint one. That's going to suck if we're using a flint axe for a T6 tree. I'm not sure that's doable. Nee. You must purchase a shrubbery. When's my next US trip? Potentially unlikely, but possible in 2 weeks. Possible, but 50-50 in August, and then definitely for TwitchCon San Diego. Thank you, Astrodess, by the way. Open source. But it depends on a few things. Whoop. 1 second. Just eat my snack. I should make it so that like there's like a 1 in 10 chance of, rather than popping up quickly, it'll just bring me up like really slowly. Or maybe like in from the side, just like a VTuber feet first, yeah. When you go down, you have the estimates of the piston your chair giving out, or firing me upwards. Yeah. Am I going to get enough wood from this tree? I think I will in the last like stretch. You better give me, come on, give me 1 more log from this tree. Just 1 more log. That's all I need. 1 more log and a dream. I can't believe this. Well, fuck you, tree. Smart rocks. We can get there. Look, more smart rocks. I'm harvesting this over the boundary. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Also, I can't see boundaries still. Oh, there we go. Everything is always claimed. I hate this. I'm working on getting you smarter, chat. Don't worry. What region are you, mean? I think I'm in region 7, but I don't know. It would make sense if I was in region 7. I'd like that. It would be narratively good. The Seventh Chorus was a great song from Bonty Avond. I mean, Rick Speck is one of the Bonty Avond characters, yes. But the Seventh Chronos was a song that they put together on one of their streams. It was very funny. They are very cool people, Bonty Avond. We love Rick Speck. He's got a lot of time for Rick. Check out his six-pack. It's one of the Pitch Perfect mashups. So is the next song, actually. That's remarkably... Chances of that in a 2,000 song playlist is remarkably low, but okay. It's a mashup of songs, that's why. What's going on? You were caught out by the mashup. Impressed that if you can read that, to be honest, because it's all of the songs. Pitch Perfect is great just because you just shouldn't take it seriously. It's just a piss take film. Let's see, where's the next Linkin Park on the playlist? You can see me scrolling out. It's quite funny. Yeah, apparently we're just not in a Linkin Park layer, although there are some similar-esque songs coming through. There we go. Done a little bit of an edit. Oh, it's got so much crafting to do, chat. The next song is not crawling, I can tell you that, unfortunately. It's good to be the king. I can see why that's work you would put off. I hate doing installation work because I always find the installation is incredibly, like, itchy the next day. No matter how many times you shower afterwards, you're still going to itch from installation. I think it's a mental thing. I'm fine without imagining the yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't need to go into details on it. I'm starting to feel itchy already. Oh, look, if I pressed Y, I would probably get some things to claim, but that seems like too much work. I mean, Vipander, I can kind of see that, yeah, to a point. I think all the best people are brain terrorists. I definitely like that. I like whistling the theme of catchy theme tunes in public and then listening to people start humming it. Like, you might be walking around Tesco's in the UK and you hear somebody whistle the Harry Potter theme tune and that's it. You've got it stuck in your head for a week. People's kids start asking their parents to rewatch Harry Potter for the 11th time. My fault? No, I just whistled the theme tune. Not my fault. It's like just saying the word phenomenon. Do, 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 do. See? There you go. I can completely clear a brainworm out pretty quickly. Today, all of the Cronus clones are evil. That's the problem. I'm only like evil light though. Like, I'm not gonna go on a rampage. Actually, a rampage does sound. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna retract my statements. Never mind. Yeah. I. So this is called Eurydice, and it was written for the Netflix series Chaos, which is the Jeff Goldblum one. If anyone saw that on Netflix, and sadly that has been discontinued. But it was a very good first series. I really like revisiting of the ancient Greek myths because, like, when you think about it, those myths have lasted for 3,000 years. Some of them are incredibly old. Some of the stories that we have from then, and by retelling them and moving them into new media, we are keeping the stories alive at least a little bit, and therefore they remain in our mythology, possibly for hundreds of years to come. This is why I like mythology. Like ancient mythology, the stories of the ancients. Chaos, Kaos on Netflix. You mean the Ferengi Zera? You mean Thork? Grand Nosgus Thork? Following the rules of Thorquisition. Be careful, he's looking for your spice press latinum. Take it easy, Bitsno. Have a good night's rest, bud. Thanks for being here today. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're Thork. The rules of Thorquisition. I think it's better that the skin color doesn't match. I like it because it upsets Nellis. Unfortunately, it's not. It's rounded here. It's just the hair makes it look square. Zesty deluxe fish and bulbs. Fish arranged in a dish with salty fried potatoes. Delicious and filling. Conversion recipes 1. I feel like the conversion recipes 1 is not part of the same tooltip. I also do it because of that response from Nellis, just over there. Excellent. Excellent. Why do I torment you? Oh, every single time it comes up on screen, I know that it upsets you and it makes me feel better. This is how I de-stress. I just cause psychic damage on other people who are my friends and somehow choose to stay around. I think it probably comes from the fact that one of the first games I ever got really, really into was called Master of Olympus Zeus, and it is literally all about Greek mythology. Well, for you, chat's just like that side of me, right? Because if the layout on Twitch is right, I'm in the bottom right-hand corner, which should mean that for most of you on default view, chat will be just here. Here. Right? So if I point like this way, like, I'm not wrong. I might have read Percy Jackson and the other books by Rick Riordan when I was... Actually, I think I read those quite late. Some of those came out... I remember going back to read those while I was at university, actually, and they had a bunch of, like, the Egypt stories and other things. Persephone's an excellent goddess because she is Proto-Greek. She's potentially a Sumerian goddess that got passed down, which I think is incredibly cool. Most chthonic gods are very cool in general. Chthonic is gods of death. Death gods and like the belief of what happens after death is incredibly cool inside of mythology. Oh, okay. I definitely started reading Lightning Thief. I went back and read the Egyptian books when I was in university because I was like, you know what, fuck it. Anything other than studying. Whoopsie. We should be leveling mining. That's what we should be doing, I think. Mining and we'll do a mining and smithing arc. How about that? I have played Hades, yes. Really enjoyable. I didn't play it very much. I want to go back. I should go and do Hades 2, to be honest. I didn't actually get a chance to play that. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm meant to be going to the bank. I haven't got Crazy Frog in my playlist. No, I'm not a monster. I am a monster, but not that kind of monster. I've heard very good things about the Hades soundtrack, yeah. One of these wanted cooked food, and I can't remember who it was. Was it Heimlich? Cooking, I believe it would have been. Nice. More money. Let's go run off into the darkness. Yeah. Is it Ferret Chaos time? Are they doing the snuggly times? The snuggly party time? We love snuggly ferret pedal time. They're always so silly and happy. No one can be mad watching the ferrets. Oh, yeah, they are. So, I'm actually going to log off here. Not cause, partially because it's good time you guys can go see the ferrets, but also because it is actually 7:30. I've been live for 11.25 hours, and I'd like to go and get some dinner and maybe relax a little bit today. So I'm going to go have a little bit of some time. I'm going to send you guys across to the ferrets, so we're going to start a raid over there. You should be able to enjoy a bunch of happy floofers having a little party. Enjoy that. I will likely do some more Bitcraft tomorrow. We'll start with Dune at normal time. Check out the patch. Maybe have a bit of a fly around the deep desert. See if our ornithopter is there. And you know, go from there. So thank you all for being here. I really appreciate all of you. And yeah, hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. See you all tomorrow. Take it easy. Have